Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2025 USA Powerlifting Collegiate Cup Midwest Series in Lebanon, Illinois, on the campus of McKendree University. We're about to start off session one soon with first squat attempts, leading off flight one, session one. On platform two, we've got Sydney Brandon. Waiting for the judges to give us our okay on our first lifter. About to kick off here shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to USA Powerlifting Collegiate Cup Series. This is Powerlifting Collegiate.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the USAPL Collegiate Cup Series 2025, hosted by McKendree Powerlifting. Up first, we have Grace, squat opener 65 kg.
We have the voice of USA Powerlifting, Gino, getting the crowd hyped for what's about to go down today. Got a lot of talent from different schools
Looks
coming
like
in.
we're just waiting for everybody to
Put it
get
all
set
out
up
there
here.
today. Give it the best effort they can. Sydney is
All right,
stepping up
here
to
is
platform two
Grace
for her
from
first
Missouri
attempt
Valley,
squat and the first squat of the day.
143-pound
The timer
opener.
has started. She's getting ready to go. 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds.
Smooth opener.
Easy opener for
Waiting
Sydney.
to
We'll see what the
the
judges say here. She gets 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Starting off the day on a good lift. Next up is Georgie, taking 2.5 kilos over the last squat. 85 kilograms, 187 pounds.
I think that was a good lift. Looks like the judges are having a little technical difficulties.
I want to take a second to thank our
Next, we
spotters
have
and loaders
Ambrose
today for keeping all of our
Brady,
lifters safe.
squat opener of
They're out here all day today working hard,
67.5
making
kg
sure
or
everybody's
148
safe
pounds.
in their attempts, and yeah, just thankful for
Time
all
started.
they
Here she
do and
comes.
the effort they put out. Here comes Georgie for her first attempt, taking 85 kilos. Here we go.
Little bit of a stutter out of the hole, but an easy opener, it looks like. Should be 3
Sinks
white
it.
lights.
Moves very nicely. We'll see what the judges say. She gets 3 white lights. That is a good lift.
Next, we have Cherish Anderson from McKendree University,
Here
opening
comes
with
Elizabeth
170
Collins with her
pounds or
first attempt squat.
77.5 kilos.
Elizabeth will be competing equipped today in the single ply division, so that means she'll be wearing a single ply squat suit and knee wraps instead of knee sleeves. The difference between
Bars
raw
loaded.
and
Here
equipped
comes Cherish
powerlifting is what the
Anderson.
lifter is wearing while they're competing. In equipped powerlifting, the lifter is wearing a suit that is a little bit more supportive than a regular singlet, so they can use it to their advantage and get more weight out of their squat. Takes a lot to learn
Looks
how to
like they're
equip
having a
squat.
little
I
trouble with the
squat equipped
screen.
myself. It's very fun. I recommend you try it at some point. Spotters and loaders
Here
making
comes
sure everything's
Gino.
checked away. Here comes
Gino's our
Elizabeth Collins
announcer.
for her first attempt.
A very known announcer in the powerlifting
Here we go, Elizabeth.
scene.
Good walkout. Good opener from Elizabeth.
All right, so in the
Judges give 3
meantime,
white
for
lights,
any of
that's a good
those
lift.
watching that don't really understand powerlifting,
As an equipped lifter, it's always
so
important to
the
make sure
first
you get that
event is
first
the
squat.
squat.
So you
They're
don't
going to
any
have
issues
their
with
opener,
depth.
then they're going to go to their second attempt
Locked
and
in
their
that
third,
first squat.
and their
Get a little
best lift
breathing
is going to
room for
get
your
added
next
to
2
their
attempts.
total. So it looks like they finally got it going here. So Cherish Anderson with her squat opener of 170 pounds.
Next up from Drury University, we have Callie Brown coming out for her first attempt squat. 95 kilos,
like she's
209,
squatting high
almost
bar here.
210 pounds on the bar for her opener.
Nice controlled
She
descent.
sinks it. Nice first
That was a
attempt.
pretty smooth opener, I'd say.
Judges say three
Judges
white
say
lights.
three
That's a
white
good lift
lights,
for
so
Callie.
That's a good lift for Cherish. You only need 2 white lights to make it a good lift.
Spotting and
Judges
loading pit
majority
crew, getting the bar put
Gets a
together.
good lift, but
making
next
sure
we've got
everything's safe and
Samantha
ready for our
Torres
lifters
with the
today.
squat opener of 80 kilos or 176 pounds.
A good spotting and loading crew will always make you feel very safe and secure up there. Erin Pum coming
Timer
up for
started.
her
Here she
squat
comes
number
for her
1 attempt,
opening
100
attempt.
kilos, 220.46 pounds on the bar. Here comes Erin for her opener.
Easy walkout. Smooth opener for Samantha there. So she did get 3 reds. My guess is she jumped the rack command, which for those of you that don't know, for the squat, you get the start command, you squat down and up, and then you have to hold it at the top and wait for the judges to give you that rack command before you can walk it in. I think she just walked it in a little early, but smooth
Sinks
opener
her
nonetheless,
first
so we should
attempt.
see her increase on her second attempt squat.
LiftingCast
Next we
is
have
running a little bit
Carson
behind. I think that was a
Phillips.
good lift, though.
A 95 kilo opener, 209 pounds.
Next up, we have Sadie Grames coming in with 112.5 kilos for her first attempt squat, 248 pounds.
Nice walkout.
Here comes Sadie from Drury
Smooth
University.
opener for Carson. And the judges give it 3 white lights. Next we have Natalie opening with 105 kilos or 231 pounds.
First attempt move for Sadie. See what the judges say. 3 white lights, that's a good lift for Sadie. This is your first time ever watching a powerlifting
Natalie's
meet.
competing out
The
of
attempts
Missouri
start
Valley.
off lighter, and as we move through the lineup of lifters, they get heavier. So your lifter who has the lightest attempt will begin the flight and then go all the way through to the heaviest attempt, come back to the top, and then that's when the first lifter will go again. Here we have Gracie Cooper from McKendree University taking 120
like a
kilos,
smooth opener. See what the
264.55
judges say.
pounds for her first attempt squat.
And that's 2 whites and 1 red from the head ref, but 2 whites does equal a good lift, so that'll be a good lift for Natalie. Next up, we have Haley competing out of William Jewell with a 107.5 kilo opener or 237
Very quick opener from Gracie.
pounds.
Judges say 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Moved exceptionally well for an opener.
Haley squatting without knee sleeves. She does have a belt though. You see
Next
a
up,
lot
we
of
have
lifters with
Reagan
their knee
Bible
sleeves
from
just help
William
keep
Jewell
their
College
legs
taking
warm, keep their knees
125
protected
kilograms,
as they
275
lift these
pounds for
heavy
her
weights.
first attempt squat.
a little bit
Spotters and
slow
loaders
off the
starting to
hole,
get the
but
hang of things.
nonetheless, that's a good
Smooth
lift for
transitions are
Haley.
coming your way.
Next up, we have Zariah Valentine out of McKendree University. She is competing equipped. So for those of you that don't know, equipped means that she will have knee wraps on instead of sleeves, and she will have a squat suit on, which just provides more stability and gives more of a rebound for the
Easy opener from
lifters,
Reagan.
so.
See what the judges say. 3
She's
white
opening
lights on
with
her opener
same weight,
squat.
107.5 kilos or 237
Reagan is on
pounds.
the board for squats. Next up, Sarah is about to take the platform for Missouri College with the
Zariah
same weight,
is a
125
senior at
kilos,
McKendree
275
University. She is the
pounds,
women's
coming up
equipped
to the bar for her opening
team
attempt
captain.
on squats.
Looking to prove why she is the captain of the team.
Good pick and controlled walkout.
Nice
Easy
and
opener
smooth
from
walk
Sarah.
out there
See
for
what the judges
Zariah.
say. Good lift, 3 white lights.
That's a smooth opener there.
I want to take a second to thank all of the judges we have out here today for making this possible. Without them, we would
She
not
does
have a
get
meet.
3 white lights.
They're going to be
So
here all
next
day
we'll have
making sure our
Haley
lifters
out
are
of Davenport University opening
squatting
with
to
110
depth, you know, pausing
kilos
their
or
benches and holding those
242
lockouts on deadlift,
pounds.
making sure everybody's lifting to standard, holding everybody to standard, making sure this is a proper competition. Thankful for those judges coming out today and helping with this meet. As you see on the screen, we've got our spotters
Haley
and
rocking
loaders
the
adjusting
mismatch.
one of the arms
Looks
of
like
the rack.
Converse.
Some
I
opters
like that look.
or lifters will opt for this as they have more room
Fast
to walk
descent
out the
and a
bar,
smooth opener for
as there's more
Haley.
room on the side.
She
for
does
the
get
plates.
1 red
Here comes
from the side
Mary Jane
judge.
Hochgraber, 125 kilos, 275 pounds on
2
the bar
white
for
lights
her
again
opening
equals a
attempt
good lift.
from McKendree
So
University.
I'm sure we'll see an increase on her second attempt. Next we have Valeria out of Wash U, opening with the same weight, 242 pounds.
Easy
no belt,
opener
no
from
sleeves,
MJ.
no wrist wraps.
Judges say 3
completely
white
raw
lights. That's a
squat
good
here.
lift.
It looks really smooth. 3 white lights.
All right, folks, we're breaking into that 300-pound territory. Izzy Rivera for her opener squat from McKendree University.
Next up, we
140
have
kilos,
Hannah Miller, opening with 115
308.65
kilos or
pounds on the bar.
253 pounds.
So our first
She's
300
competing
pound
out of
squat
Missouri
of the day.
Valley.
We'll see many more today. Again, adjusting those arms based on the preference of the lifter. Everyone's different. Everybody likes the rack to be positioned a certain way based off how they've, you know, maybe trained or the equipment they have in their gym, making it as close
It's a
to what they
start
had in
command.
training so
Good
they're
descent.
ready to go.
Easy ascent, and we'll see what the judges say. 2 to 1. It's a good lift.
The
Again, a
lifter
red light
signaling
from the
to
side
spotters and
judge.
loaders she only
Normally,
wants one
that's going to
side
mean
in,
she missed on depth.
so they're adjusting the
there could be other
arms.
things, like can't move your foot.
Tell you folks, running a powerlifting meet is definitely a group
Here we have
effort.
Nicolette
We set up the meet last
out
night.
of
Got
UIC
everybody
Powerlifting
competing,
Club,
spotting
opening
and
with
loading
115
today,
kilos once
running
again, or
tables,
253
live stream,
pounds.
concessions, everything. We are putting this on for these lifters. Izzy Rivera coming out for her opener squat, 140 kilos, 308 pounds on the bar. Very impressive opener.
She has more of a
We'll see
narrow
how she
stance. We see a lot of the lighter weight classes in powerlifting take a narrower stance that allows them to get better leverages. Next up, we have Briley Throgmorton out of McKendree University, opening with 130 kilos or 286 pounds.
Easy opener for Izzy. Judges say 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Still on our first attempt squats here.
Looks like
Bailey
they're moving one of the
O'Sullivan
squat arms
up next.
in. A lot of
145
lifters do
kilos on the
this
bar,
just to
319
avoid hitting the rack
pounds,
on their
just
walkout.
over that three plate mark. If you are a normal gym
Here
goer
comes
who
Briley.
uses freedom units, 45-pound plates, that is 3 plates, 315. But we're using kilos today, so it's a little bit more than that. 319 pounds on the bar for Bailey O'Sullivan. Spotters and loaders once again adjusting that rack for our lifters,
Easy walkout.
making sure it's just how they like it.
Gets the start command.
Bailey is also
And
completing
that is a
competing in the
very
equipped
easy
division
opener
today
for Briley.
with that
We'll see
squat
what the
suit and
judges
knee
say.
wrap. She walks up to the bar to take her opener.
2 to 1, that's a good lift. Next up, we have Delaney competing out of Davenport University, opening with 130 kilos or 286 pounds.
Good squat from Bailey. We'll see what the judges say. That is a good lift. 3 white lights
This is
to
a rather
run.
strong opener. Delaney competes in the 48-kilo weight class. This will be the
Taking the
last
platform next, we have
opener
Jordan
squat
Harris, 150
in
kilos,
flight.
330 pounds on the bar for Jordan.
Smooth walkout here. gets the start command.
Jordan representing Drury University.
Smooth opener there
Takes
for
her first
Delaney.
attempt squat
Let's
here
see what the
shortly.
judges say. 2-1 again. So that's going to be a good lift.
Walkout, waiting to receive that command from the judges. She gets it. Opener moves well. We'll see what the judges say.
Spotter's going to take the bar back down to 70 kilos or 154
3
pounds
white
for
lights for that
Ambrose's
lift.
second attempt.
That is a good opener for Jordan.
Let's give a quick shout out to the spotters, making sure our lifters are safe with every attempt and changing the weights with efficiency. Here comes Ambrose for her second attempt out of Wash U.
Can see the spotters and loaders adjusting
That
those
is a very
arms once
smooth
again.
second attempt. Looked like an opener there for Ambrose. Judges say 3 white lights. Up next we have Grace out of Missouri Valley.
Getting that rack set up for
72 and a half kilo squat. Second attempt or
Caitlin taking
160 pounds.
kilograms. 352.74 pounds on the bar for her first attempt squat. And here she comes. Also competing equipped.
Bar is loaded for Grace.
Good
Smooth
catch by the
walkout.
spotters and loaders. Making sure we're keeping these lifters safe. She'll take the bar
Nice
once again.
controlled descent. That is a good lift for Grace. Next up we have Cherish Anderson, taking it up to 82 and a half kilos or 181
And she
pounds.
grinds through it. We'll see what the judges say about that
Cherish,
one.
another lifter competing in the 44 kilo weight class.
She gets 3 white lights for that lift. On the board with her opener. We are back up to the top of the lineup for second attempt squats. Leading us off, we have Sydney Brandon squatting 87 and a
comes
half
Cherish
kilograms,
Anderson out of McKendree
192.9
University.
pounds on the bar. Our spotters and loaders, once that order flips over, they've got to strip the bar back down to that first squat in the order. So that's what you see them doing now, as well as adjusting the rack for our lifter.
She made her opener easy work. Let's see if she can keep this up with her second attempt. Smooth walkout. Gets the start command. Very ooh. Good catch by our spotters there. We'll see if she retakes that for her third attempt. Next up, we have Samantha Torres going up to 87 and a half kilos or 192 pounds
Judges
for
are
her
helping
second
her
attempt.
spotters and loaders
She
out
did
with
miss
this
her
rack as
opener
their
attempt, but
experience.
that was due to an early
We've got some seasoned
re-rack,
judges
so
here, and
not too much
they've
to
been
worry
around the game a while, I'll
about
tell
for
you.
Samantha.
Our head judge, Jim Brooks, great guy, helping out these spotters and loaders, making sure everything's in order. I'll tell you, the rack can be a little frustrating at times, especially when there's weight loaded on top of it, but our spotters and loaders
Good
work very hard
squat,
to make sure everything's
and she holds
in
it
order.
at the top this time, so should be a good lift there for Samantha, getting on the board with 87 and a half kilos.
Sydney walking
Next
up to the
up, we
bar
have
for her second
Carson
attempt
Phillips
squat, leading off
competing for
the
William Jewell
second
with
attempts for this flight,
102.5 kilos
192.9
or
pounds on the bar.
225 pounds.
She's setting up.
We have 7 colleges competing today, including Davenport, McKendree, DePaul, UIC, Jewell, Missouri Valley.
Good catch from the spotters. That will be a no
and
lift.
I'm forgetting one, but I'm sure it'll pop up.
Keeping our lifters safe while they attempt weights closer to their top end.
Anyways, Carson Phillips,
Max range.
102.5 kilograms.
Ideally, when picking attempts for a powerlifting competition, your opener will be something you know you can get very easy, just something you can get on
This
the
is a
board.
very smooth squat
Second
there for
attempt is when
Carson.
you'll jump up a little bit to try and add more weight
Good
to your
second
total.
attempt.
And
Maybe
then
we'll
third
see
attempt is usually
a
when
bigger
you'll see
jump to
people
her
going
third
all
attempt.
out
Normally
those
your
third
attempt
attempts,
is
you know,
right around
putting
your
more weight on the
personal
bar,
best
getting closer to
or
the top
a little
end,
higher,
max,
depending on how your
and
coach's game plan
hopefully
to meet
trying
for
to add
you.
as much weight to their total as possible. Here comes Georgie.
But to this point, we're seeing
95
a lot
kilos
of
for her
good
second
lifts
attempt.
for these lifters.
209.44 pounds on the bar.
So should shape out to
Here
be a
we go,
good
Georgie.
competition for everybody. Up next, we have Natalie.
Good pick.
Her second squat being
She finds her
112.5
footing,
kilograms
gets
or
ready to squat.
248 pounds, competing for Missouri Valley.
Blows up her second attempt, moved like an opener. Judges say
Nice,
3
easy,
white lights. That's a good
controlled
lift for her second.
Walk out there. Controlled descent, and she is going to get it
From
up.
McKendree University. Coming up to the bar, here comes Elizabeth
Judges
Collins
say
next.
no
Taking
lift
97.5 kilos for her
Natalie.
second attempt squat. 214.95 pounds on the bar for Elizabeth Collins from McKendree
Next up,
University.
we have Zariah Valentine coming out to a 112.5 kilo
Elizabeth
second
approaches
attempt,
the
or
bar.
248 pounds. Zariah, again, is competing equipped. I believe she's the only equipped lifter in this flight. Timer's going for Zariah.
Elizabeth powers through her second attempt.
For those
Judges
of
say
you
3 white
powerlifting,
lights for
that
Elizabeth.
timer
That
in
is
the
a good
bottom
second
right
attempt.
of your screen is going to be the amount of time a lifter has
She
to
will go and
unrack
meet
it
with
and
her
get the
coach
start
and
command.
put in a game plan for her third
Once you get the
attempt
start
on
command, you don't
squats. I think
necessarily
she's got
have
some
to
more
start
room
your
left in
squat
the
right
tank.
then,
We'll see what
but
she
you
takes
do
for
have
her
to get
third.
that command from the head ref before that timer runs out, or it will unfortunately be a no lift on the lift. So here she has 10
Once
seconds
again, these
left.
spotters and
She
loaders
should be
adjusting
good.
the rack for our lifters,
Smooth walkout for her there.
making sure everything's in
Gonna let the
order.
bar settle, and she does get the start command
Callie
off.
Brown about to take the platform
A
for her
good
second
controlled
attempt
descent,
squat.
and she's gonna come
Breaking
out of that hole nice
100
and
kilo
smooth.
threshold. She
Should
squats.
be
She will squat 100
a
kilos
good
for her
lift
second
for
attempt.
Zariah Valentine. So we'll see what she loads for her
220.46
third attempt.
pounds.
Next up, we have Haley out of William Jewell, 115 kilos or 253 pounds for her second attempt.
Looks like we have some rack height issues. Judges will ask the lifter to step off the platform
A
so our spotters and
7.5
loaders can
kilo
fix the
jump
rack
from
real
her
quick for
opening
her
attempt.
without a time penalty.
Her opener was smooth. Again, competing completely raw. No wrist wraps, no knee
The
sleeves.
combos
she
racks
does
we
have a
use for
belt,
competition are a little bit different
so
than
that'll
what you
help
would see
with
in
her brace.
a typical
for sure,
commercial
but
gym. However, they allow
most
for
powerlifters you see will wear
squats and
sleeves,
deadlifts
wrist wraps.
as they are combo rack. You'll see later today we will fit the bench in this rack and we'll use the
Does
same
hit
rack
depth,
for our
and she's gonna
bench
get
press event.
her squat. 3 white lights, so that's a good lift. We'll see maybe a 2.5
We have
or
the
a
meeting
5
of
kilo
minds on
jump
the
to her third
platform getting
attempt.
this
Up
rack
next, we
put
have
together.
Haley
Looks like it's
with her
giving them
second attempt being
couple of issues, but
117.5
they'll
kilos
figure
or
it out soon.
259 pounds, competing for Davenport University.
It's always frustrating whenever this stuff is giving you problems, but our spotters and loaders make it work with the help of our judges.
Smooth walkout. She might have started her squat before she got the start command, and yeah. So she's going to get 3 reds there because she started her squat before she got that start command from the head ref. Did move nice and smooth, though, so we should see a decent jump for her on her third attempt.
While they're putting this rack together, take a second to notice we got some
For a lot of
shoe
new
game on
lifters,
the
this is
platform with our spotters and loaders.
a higher level meet than a local meet, so the nerves may be getting to some of them. Here we are with Valeria's second attempt squat, 120 kilos.
This job ain't easy, but we're going to make it look
A
easy.
nice, smooth
Here
squat.
comes
We'll see
Callie
what the
Brown for her
judges
second
say.
attempt squat.
3
100 kilos
reds.
on the bar, 220.46
I believe
pounds
that was
for
because
her
of
second
depth.
attempt.
In powerlifting, you
Representing
have
Drury
to
University.
break your hip
Here she
crease. So
goes.
what that means is your knees, the top of your knee has to be above your hip crease.
Good squat from Callie Brown
Just making
for
sure
her second attempt.
lifters hit depth. Being
On these squats,
below
the judges
parallel.
are making sure a list of things
Making
happen.
sure they get full
The
range
lifter
of motion there.
needs to
Here
walk
comes
out the bar by
Nicolette with her
themselves
second attempt
and
squat
have
with
locked out knees for them to
122.5
receive the
kilos
start
or
command,
270
which
pounds.
will initiate their squat. The head judge will give them a start command by signaling their arm down. The lifter will begin their squat, go down, come back up, and hold the bar until their knees are locked, they're stable, and the judges give them the rack command, upon which the squat is completed. These judges are making sure our lifters hit depth, which is
Good
where the
brace
hip
and
crease
walk
is
out from
below
Nicolette.
parallel. And that's why we have those judges on the side, so they're able to easier see if our lifters reach depth
Makes
or not,
easy work
making
of
sure everybody lifts to
270
standard.
pounds. We'll see what the
This is
judges
a very
say.
serious competition.
And that's 3
and
whites.
These judges are keeping a very serious set of
Should
rules
see
and
a pretty decent
regulations,
jump
making
for
sure
her for her
everybody
next attempt.
is doing what they
Next
need
up,
to
we
do.
have Hannah Miller competing for Missouri Valley. She's looking to hit 127.5 kilos or 281 pounds. This is a 12.5 kilo jump for her from her opening attempt. Comes out in the stylish sunglasses. Makes easy work of her squat there. We'll see what the judges say. And she's going to get 3 reds. My guess is they didn't like the glasses.
Aaron coming up for his second
Next
attempt
up,
squat,
we have Riley
107.5
Throgmorton out of
kilos on the bar,
McKendree University.
237 pounds even.
Her second squat
Here comes
attempt.
Aaron.
Looking to hit 135 kilos or 297 pounds. This is a 5 kilo jump from her opener.
Aaron positions herself under the bar.
If I
She's
remember
getting
correctly,
ready
she
to go.
did have a very smooth opener. So we should see a smooth squat here for her second. Timer is running for
Very
Riley.
controlled walkout. We'll see what
35
Aaron does with her
seconds
second
remaining.
attempt squat. Moves very well for her second attempt. Judges say 3 white lights, that's a good lift. I say she has plenty of room left in the tank for her third attempt squat.
Here she
She's going to
comes,
go over and
positioning
talk over a
herself
game
under
plan
the
with
bar.
her coach, figure out a third
Narrow
attempt.
hand positioning just helps the lifter keep their elbows tucked and their lats engaged as they go through the squat. Very easy second attempt there for Briley. 3 white lights there, so should see a bigger jump for that third attempt. Looked very easy. Next up, we have Delaney competing out of Davenport, moving it up to 140 kilos or 308 pounds for our first 300-plus squat. The strength of our spotters put on display there as they just muscle the bar down to that
Next up,
bench rack.
Sadie coming up to the bar for her second attempt squat. 120
comes
kilos on
Delaney.
the bar, representing Drury University, 264.55 pounds for her second attempt.
Smooth unrack. Good walk out there for
Sadie
Delaney.
pushes through her second.
She's going to
See what
get
the
out of the
judges say.
hole, and we'll see what the judges say. So
She'll get
2 to
2 to
1,
1
no lift
For
for
her second
Delaney there.
attempt, that is a
I
good
think
lift.
they called her for depth on both sides.
For our lifters
So now
today,
we are
they need
on
to
to
get
our third
at
and
least
final
2
attempts
white lights for
for
it to pass is a good lift.
Flight A
If the
here on
majority
platform 1.
of the
We have
lights on the
Ambrose
screen
Brady
are
with a
red
squat
after the lift, that is a
of
no
75
lift
kilos
as
and
per the
100
judges.
or
And she'll need to
165
go
pounds.
talk to the judges after to figure out what they need to improve on. Gracie Cooper from McKendree University taking
As we get into these
127.5
third attempts, we're going to
kilos.
see the spotters get a little closer to
281
that bar,
pounds,
just making sure
creeping up on that
everybody is
300
secure
pound
and
mark.
safe. But
We'll see how she does with her second.
Ambrose hits a very easy third attempt squat there. Almost looked like it could have been her opener, but nonetheless, a smooth third attempt squat. Next up, we have Grace
Gracie
with a
finds her
third
footing.
attempt of 80 kilos or 176 pounds. Currently, she is in third place. and will
Very
remain in
easy
third
second
place
for Gracie. We'll see what the judges say. 3 white
with this
lights.
squat.
I don't know, Coach. If I were you, I'd probably give her that 300-pound squat. I'd say it's there today.
Nice walkout. Easy descent, and it's going to be a little bit of a struggle on the ascent, but nonetheless, she gets it up, and
Representing
that is
William
3
Jewell
white
College.
lights.
Next, we have Reagan squatting
Definitely had room for a little bit
130 kilos
more
her
there.
second attempt, which
Here we
is
have Cherish Anderson out of McKendree,
286.6
retaking the
pounds
same
on
weight from her
bar.
last attempt, 82.5 kilos or 181
Here comes
pounds.
Reagan for her second.
Looked like maybe she hit a little bit of a misgroove on her last attempt, so hopefully she can come back strong here and make this third attempt move.
Reagan sinks it, makes easy work of 130 kilos. 3 white lights for her second attempt. That is a good lift.
Smooth walkout here. Good controlled descent. Good catch by our spotters. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Cherish. Moving on to Samantha, competing out
Sarah
of
representing Missouri Valley
UIC.
College. Squatting
Third attempt of
132.5
92.5 or
kilos for her second
203
attempt. Just under that
pounds.
300-pound
She is currently
barrier.
in fourth place. And
292.11
remain
pounds for
in
her
fourth
second attempt
place.
squat. Here comes Sarah.
easy on rack and controlled walkout here. Gets the start command. Hits depth good.
Very
that was
easy
a very
second
smooth
squat for Sarah.
third attempt there
Judges
for
say 3
Samantha.
white lights. That
Judges
is a
give her
good
3
lift.
white lights.
If I were Sarah, I would ask my coach to load up the
Up
bar
next we
for
have
my
Carson
third attempt, as that
with
moved
a
very well.
110 kilo or 242 pound squat here.
Taking the platform next, we have a member of the McKendree women's powerlifting
Moving up
team.
7.5 kilos
Mary
for the second
Jane
attempt.
Hope
Made easy
Graver.
work of that second, so we
Taking
should see
132.5 kilos,
make
same weight
easy
for her
work
second
of this
squat
third
as the
attempt.
last one, which is 292.
She is currently in
0.11
first
pounds.
place, leading the women's 82.5 kilo class.
Mary Jane being handled by Guillermo Blanco, who happens to be my coach. Great guy. Here comes MJ's second attempt
Gets
squat.
the start command. Big brace there. We're going to see a good descent. And a little bit of a sticking point out of the hole, but she does get it up.
Very easy work for MJ on her second attempt. Judges
Looks like she's
say
going to
3 white lights. That's a good lift for MJ.
I think side judge on her right side gave a red light. Her foot came up a little bit on the ascent, which in powerlifting you have
Spotters
to
and
keep your
loaders are
feet
loading up
fully
the bar
on the
for
ground
Izzy
in order
Rivera for her
to get
second
a white
attempt
light.
squat.
But looked like the head ref on the
147.5
other
kilos.
side thought it was a good squat, so she is going to
325 pounds
get
on the bar
a good
for
lift
Izzy.
for that one. Up next we have Natalie.
Izzy is
out of
locked
Missouri
in and
Valley,
ready to go while these spotters are
looking
getting the
to
rack ready.
Move from third place into first place in the 70 kilo class. A 117.5 squat attempt.
Izzy walks up to the
Gets the
bar for her
start
second
command.
attempt squat.
Very easy and controlled descent, and looks like she's going to hit a sticking point, and unfortunately knocked
She
it
is
that
locked
one.
in.
Good catch
Here
by
she
our
goes.
spotters once again. Up next, Haley Briscoe competing with
Izzy
Jewel
waiting the command from the judges.
College,
She
looking
gets
to
it.
hit 120 kilos or 264 pounds here for her third
Sinks her
attempt.
squat.
A
Easy
nice
work
5
for her
kilo
second
jump
attempt.
from her
3
second
white
attempt.
lights from the judges. That is a good lift.
Nice, strong unrack here from Haley. Does hip depth. Is she going to get it? Oh, my gosh. That was a grinder for sure. But she is going to get 3 white lights, so that is a good lift. That is a perfect pick by her coaches there for her third attempt.
Bailey
Of
O'Sullivan walking up to the bar for her
264
second
pounds.
attempt.
Up next, we have Valeria with
155
her
kilos.
third squat attempt of
341.72
120
pounds on the
kilos
bar
once again, or
for Bailey's
264
second attempt.
pounds. Valeria's competing out of Wash
You can see
U.
Bailey sporting the squat suit and knee wraps. She's competing in the equipped division today.
A completely raw lifter here.
Here goes Bailey. She sinks it, makes
And
very
there
easy
she
work
is
of
with
her
her
second
third
attempt.
attempt. Makes very
Judges
easy
say
work of this 120
that's a good
kilos.
lift for Bailey.
Moved
I think
more
she's
like
got
a
plenty of
second or
room left in
opener
the tank
attempt
for
to
her
me,
third
but
attempt squat.
maybe she's playing it a little conservative this meet. Next up, we have Zariah Valentine. Made easy work of her second attempt. She's going to jump 7.5 kilos to 120 kilos or 264 pounds. Once again, matching the two lifters that went before her.
Jordan Harris is approaching the bar. 160 kilos is
Zariah
loaded.
recently won the Martin
352.74
Luther King
pounds.
Jr.
This is a
Humanitarian
massive
Award
squat
here
for
at
Jordan
McKendree
on
University.
her second attempt. Here we go, Jordan. Representing
Making
Drury
immense
University.
strides on and off the platform.
Sinks it, pushes through her second attempt. Judges say 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Jordan.
Nice strong unrack there for Zariah. Easy walkout. Here she gets the start command. Good descent, and she's going to push her way to the top of that squat. Let's see. Judges 2-1. Good lift there for Zariah. So she remains in first place after that squat. Next up is Haley out of Davenport. 270 pounds loaded on the bar. Here we have McKendree's very own Jimmy Freeman standing right in front of my camera. Here comes Haley for her third and final squat of the day. Ooh.
Caitlin taking her second attempt
Fortunately,
squat,
she's not
165 kilos loaded
Have
on
that
the bar.
attempt on the day. Good catch by our
363
spotters once again.
pounds.
Next is Nicolette for her third attempt, 132
representing
kilos or
William Jewell
292
College.
pounds. Competing
Out of
for
the Kansas City area.
UIC. As we do get into these third attempts, we will see more lifters, unfortunately, failing their
finds her
attempts
footing,
as
receives
they're
the start
pushing
command.
themselves to their limits and at some points beyond their limits.
Pushes through her second attempt squat
nonetheless,
very easy.
Takes a lot of
Judges
confidence
say
to come out and
3
have
white lights.
this
That
much
is a
weight on
good
your
lift
back.
for Sydney.
Here is Nicolette for her third squat attempt. Good walkout here for Nicolette. Gets the start command.
Spotters and loaders moving those
And-
arms in
ooh.
once again. We're back up to the top of the lineup
Another great
for our
catch
third attempt squats.
by
These
our
are
spotters.
Our
Unfortunately,
first
she
third
wasn't
attempt
able
squats
to
of the day
hit
for
that
these
one today.
lifters. They're going to be grinding and fighting for these third attempts,
Looked like
making
maybe
sure
she
they can
just
get
lost
all
a
the
little bit
kilos
of
on
her
their
balance
total
there at the
that
bottom.
they need.
I'm sure she
gonna
will
see
have
some
that
fight
weight in
here.
the near future,
So,
however.
Let's get
Next
behind
up, we
these
have
lifters.
Hannah Miller with our second
Here comes Sydney leading off third
300-plus
attempts from
squat
Missouri Valley
of the
College.
day. 308
87.5
pounds here
kilos
for
on the
Hannah
bar,
Miller's third attempt.
192.9 pounds. Sydney finds her footing. Looks
Ooh.
very calm under the bar.
Almost, but not quite there for Hannah Miller today.
Just can't get it up. The spotters and loaders are there, however, to help her get back to the rack safely. That will be a no lift.
Up next, we have Briley Throgmorton for her third squat attempt. 142.5 kilos or 314 pounds here for her third attempt. Jumping 7.5 kilos from her second attempt.
Here comes Georgie for her third attempt squat, 102.5 kilos on the bar.
Sets herself up under the bar.
225.97 pounds for all
Good
you
brace
gym
and
bros
an
out
easy
there.
unrack there for Briley.
This is that
Nice
two-plate
controlled walkout
barrier.
there. Gets the start command.
Here comes Georgie for her third attempt squat.
Ooh. Looks like she lost a little bit of her
She
balance
sinks
there.
it.
Unfortunately, not
Makes
there on
very
the day.
easy work of her third attempt. Judges say that is a good lift. Georgie cruises through squats and adds a little bit of spice at the end
Up
there.
next, we have Delaney moving up 5 kilos from her second attempt. She's going to be attempting an American record here. 319 pounds in the 48-kilo weight class.
Here comes Elizabeth Collins representing McKendree University for her third attempt squat. Same weight on the bar, 225.97 pounds, 102.5 kilos.
Here she
Elizabeth
comes,
walks
sets
the bar
herself
out.
up under the bar nicely. I do believe she missed her second attempt on depth, so
She's fighting. Oh, she can't come up with it. The
she comes,
spotters
gets the
and
start
lows are there to
command.
catch it, though.
Nice controlled
She'll get back
descent, and
to the
she's
rack
going to
safely
get that. Let's see what the
and get ready
judges
for
say.
bench press.
Let's see what the judges say. And that is a good lift, 2-1 for Delaney. So that is a new American record.
Here comes Callie Brown for her third attempt squat. 105 kilos on the bar, 231.49
So that will
pounds for her third
conclude our
attempt.
first flight of squats.
Grinds through it. Judges say 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Callie's third attempt. Very good fight on that last one.
Looks like platform 1 here is a little bit behind. Anyways, now we're seeing some of the men's lifters. Here is Tarek with his opening squat of 125 kilos competing for Wash U. Very smooth opener there. Judges say 3 white lights.
Erin approaching the bar for her third attempt
Next
squat.
up, we have Steven.
The bar is loaded with
competing
115
again,
kilograms,
for
253.53
Wash U.
pounds.
Excuse me. 130 kilo opener, or 286 pounds, competing in the men's raw 60 kilo
comes
weight
Erin.
class. Following his teammate Tarek, who is also in the 60
Erin is
kilo
representing
weight class.
DePaul Powerlifting today.
Little bit of friendly competition there. Hits depth and gets that squat up quite easily. He's going to get 3 white lights for that one.
Erin re-racks the bar.
Next up,
She's
we
still
have
got time.
Indiana Gray
10
competing
seconds
for
left
McKendree
on the
University.
timer. All she needs to do
319
is
pounds loaded
receive
on the bar
start
for his
command before
opener.
The timer runs out, or else she will
He
time out.
is
and it
a
will be no lift.
52 kilo lifter, so this is
It looks like
quite a
just
big
a little
opener.
bit too long for her third attempt, and this will be a no lift as the time has run out.
Indiana currently holds a high school world record deadlift. Very smooth walkout here. Gets the start command.
Taking the
Hits
platform
depth
next,
and
we have
makes
Sadie
easy
Grange
work
representing
Of that
Davenport
opener, he does lose
University.
balance, unfortunately, at the top, so he's going to get 3 reds for that one. Should see him take a pretty decent jump to his second, however, that did move quite well.
Sadie will be attempting to squat 127.5 kilos, 281.09
Up next, we have
pounds
Lawson
for her
competing
third
out of
attempt
William
squat.
Jewell College.
Here comes Sadie.
319 pounds once again. Lawson competing in the 56 kilo weight class.
Sadie fighting, Continuing to fight. Oh, the spotters and loaders have to take the bar from her. That will be a no lift. But nonetheless, a great effort
Looks
from
like
Sadie
Lawson
for
forgot
her
to
third attempt
latch his
squat.
belt there.
These lifters are leaving it all out there today as they have worked very hard for this meet.
Lawson is competing equipped, however, he is competing in his sleeves. Unlike many equipped lifters who will wear their wraps along with the suit, looks like he's only wearing his suit. Maybe he prefers the sleeves, but he does make easy work of that opener nonetheless.
For her third attempt squat, Gracie Cooper is approaching the bar, taking 132.5 kilos, just
Up
under
next
that
we have
300-pound mark
Jadrian
at 292.
Competing with Davenport University,
pounds.
150
Here
kilo opener or
Gracie Cooper.
330 pounds, competing in the men's raw 56 kilo class.
Gracie setting up her squat, gets the start command.
Here comes Jadrian.
Sinks it, pushes through her third attempt very easily.
Sets up his
Almost
pick and
looks
has
like a
good
second. The judges say
controlled
3 white
walkout.
lights. That is a good lift for
Has
Gracie.
a little bit more of a narrow
Definitely had
stance
more in
here,
the tank.
but does
Made
hit
very
depth quite
easy work
well.
of her
Makes
third
easy work of
attempt
that
squat.
330-pound opener. Judges say 3 white lights, so that is a good lift. Up next, we have Jake Foreman competing for Washington University. He's opening with 347 pounds. He's competing in the men's
Reagan
raw
approaching the
75
platform for her third
kilo
attempt squat.
class.
137.5 kilos, just
Looking to
over
make a
that
statement here with
300-pound
this
barrier.
opener.
This is a massive squat for Reagan. Here we go. Sinks it, pushes through her third attempt. Judges say 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Sarah's third attempt.
Nice walkout here from Jake, awaiting that start command. Very smooth opener there for Jake.
Here comes Sarah for her
347
third attempt
pounds,
squat
making that
representing
easy
Missouri
work.
Valley College.
Up next,
that
we
same
have
weight, 137.5
Glantarius
kilos.
Brown,
303 pounds on the bar.
or as his teammates call him, Zay, competing for McKendree University, opening up with
Sarah walks it
363
out,
pounds.
gets ready to take her third attempt squat. She sinks it. Very
Zay had a
easy
very
work
good
on her
squat prep
third
leading
attempt
into
squat.
this meet, so
Once again,
very exciting to
almost
see what
looked
he
like
can
a
put up
second
here.
attempt,
He's competing
even
in the
an opener.
60 kilo class. Zay coming
Most of
out
the
in
lifters you will see today
mismatched shoes.
have somebody who is called a handler. And this handler will help the athlete through the day, helping them with attempt selection and order in the lineup of lifters, making sure they are ready to go when they need to be there. Here comes Mary Jane for her third
Very
attempt
smooth
squat
walkout
representing
here for
McKendree
Zay.
University.
He's going to get that start
140
command.
kilos on the bar,
Makes
308.65
very easy work
pounds.
of that 363-pound opener. Judges did not hesitate to give him 3 white lights on
Big
that
squat
one.
for Mary Jane here.
I would
She finds her
assume
footing.
his handler,
receives the
Kaylee
start
Carr, is
command.
going to give him quite the second attempt after that one.
Pushes
Up next,
through
we have
very
Maxon
easily
Carnes
for her third attempt squat.
competing
Judges say
raw for this
3
meet.
white lights. That is a good lift for Mary Jane.
He's competing out of McKendree University, a 380-pound opener in the 67.5 kilo class. Maxon is the men's equipped team captain. However, we see him competing raw here. Looks like he had the rack height set a little bit too low, so they're going to raise it there for him. Avoid any complications
Taking her
on the
third
rack.
attempt to squat, representing McKendree University.
believe the
Izzy
timer
Rivera in
continues
the
to roll there,
60
though, so
kilogram weight class.
He's down to 20
squatting
seconds here. Should have more than enough time.
152.5 kilos, 336 pounds on the bar.
Sets
for
himself up
Izzy's third
nicely under the
attempt.
bar.
Izzy getting set up to take her third attempt.
We see many lifters transition from equipped to raw during the off season just to build their equipped totals here. We have Maxon with a nice controlled descent, makes very easy work of that squat. A very satisfying squat there from Maxon.
Izzy pushing
Very
through her
snappy
third
at
attempt.
lockout.
Very easy. Judges
Next
say
up, we
3
have
white lights. That
Ray
is a good lift
with
for
a squat
Izzy,
opener
and
of
she is fired up
391
about
pounds
that.
or 177
Hopefully
and a
she can
half
carry that momentum
kilos.
over into the bench
Competing in
press
the men's
event
raw
and keep
60
rolling through the
division
day.
out of Davenport University.
Seems our spotters and loaders have got the hang of things, starting to move a little bit quicker through the lineup. This will allow for meet day to run very smoothly.
Nearing our first 400-pound plus squat here on the day. Ray is definitely more flexible than I am. Looked like his shoulder was just all the way out of the socket there. Good walkout here for Ray.
Spotters making sure the
Gets
bar's
the
in the
start
right spot and
command.
those
Good
plates are
brace there.
secure, so there's
Controlled
no extra
descent, and he's going to
whenever the lifter is taking
explode
their attempt.
through that squat.
Jordan Harris representing
Unfortunately, that is a 2-to-1 no
Davenport
lift
University
there for Ray. Looks like he's going to
in
get
the
called on depth from the
75
side
kilogram
judges.
weight class, taking 165
I
kilos for
assume
her
he'll
third
make
attempt.
a jump.
This is a
To his second
363
attempt
pound
squat,
squat,
though, that
ladies
did
and
move
gentlemen.
quite easily.
This is absolutely massive. Here comes
For
Jordan
anyone new to
for her third
powerlifting,
attempt.
so Ray did. He's going to retake his opener on his second attempt. So for anyone new to powerlifting, if a lifter misses their
Jordan
attempt,
cannot
they
come up
have
with
the
the
option
spotters
to
are going
retake
to
that
take that
weight
from
on their
her so
second
she can
attempt
get back to
squat
the rack
or third
safely.
attempt, or they can
She's gonna
up
head
it.
back to the warm-up area and get ready for bench.
If they do increase the weight, though, they do run the risk of potentially bombing out of the beat if they miss that second and third attempt.
Spotters and loaders going to add a little bit more weight to the bar.
I hope we will
get
not
the
see
rack
any
set
of
up
that today.
For Bailey O'Sullivan, who is taking
Next up, we have
170 kilos for her third attempt squat,
A.
representing
Philly
William Jewell
squat
College.
opener of
Bailey is
402
competing
pounds.
in the women's
So we
equipped
have our first
65
400-pound
kilo
squat here.
division.
Hits depth quite nicely, I do believe. Competing out of Wash U. That is a good lift. Next up, we have Sean Murray out of Davenport University. 413-pound opener, competing in the men's raw 67-kilo class.
Bailey getting ready to take her third attempt squat. Very slow and controlled walkout. We'll see what she does.
Whole lot of red there for Sean.
Pushing through her third attempt squat. Bailey
Very
back
quick
to the
setup
rack.
here.
The judges say 3 white lights.
Nice,
That is a
easy
good
walkout,
lift
though.
for
He's gonna get
Bailey.
that start command. Hits depth
Putting
for sure.
another
makes easy
attempt on the
work of
board
that
for
413
William
pounds.
Jewell College.
Judges say 3 white lights, so that is a good lift. Thinking we'll see a fairly high jump there to his second attempt. Next up, we have Nick Kurtz competing out of William Jewell, 67.5, opening with 429 pounds. We'll say 430.
Caitlin has requested 182.5 kilos to be loaded onto the bar.
Many
This
lifters
is our
will
first
put
squat
chalk on the
over
back of their
400
singlet.
pounds today.
And sure,
Ladies
just
and
to make
gentlemen, this
sure
is
they have no
absolutely
slipping
massive for Caitlin.
of that bar on their back
Her
as they
third attempt
go through their
squat
squat.
will be taken shortly.
Nice strong
Making
unrack
sure that
here
bar
for Nick.
is where it
He's
needs
gonna
to
get
be.
that
These
start
spotters and
command.
loaders working very hard today. I'm very thankful for all that they do, making sure
Definitely
this
hits
meet
depth
keeps
there, and he's
running.
going to make easy work of that opener. And okay, maybe that was my fault. A little bit of a announcer's curse there as he gets 2 red
Caitlin
lights from
approaches
the
bar,
side judges
representing
there. So unfortunately, that's
William
a no
Jewell
lift.
College.
But he did make it move quite easily.
Caitlin competes
so we will
in the women's
see. Oh,
equipped
he's going to
60
retake.
kilo weight class.
that
This is
opener
an
for a second
absolutely
attempt.
massive squat for Caitlin.
Nick did weigh in
Here she
right
comes.
on the mark. Weighed in at 67.5 kilos. The weight class cutoff is 67.5 kilos. So here we have
Caitlin
Corey
sinks it,
competing equipped
fights
in the 56
through,
kilo class
comes
from
to the
Missouri
rack.
Valley.
Judges say 2-to-1 no lift. On that lift, it looked like there was a little bit of up and down movement.
435 pounds in the
If the
56
judges
kilo class
see
is
that the bar moves up and then
quite the
down and then
feat.
back up, it is
He's
a
gonna
no
get that
lift
start
as the
command.
bar has not been going up the whole time. So that
a
is the
very
reason that
controlled
Caitlin
descent there
received 2
for
reds on that
Corey.
lift.
A lot of equip lifters, we will
That
see
will
them
rep
take their
up
time on their descent
Flight
as
1 of
they
squats
allow
on
for the
platform
suit
2.
and the reps to build up tension as they explode out
Coming
of the hole.
your way
He is
shortly,
unfortunately going
we
to get
have
2
our
red lights
first
from the
attempts
side.
for our second flight on this
Judges
platform,
looks like he's having a conversation
which will be
there
led
with the
off
head ref, maybe
by
about that start
Brock
command
Lubert of
being
McKendree
delayed.
University
Nonetheless,
with
it's gonna be a
120
no lift
kilos,
for depth there for Corey.
264.55
So next up we have
pounds on the
Hunter
bar
Branson
for Brock.
with a 200
Brock being handled
or
by Guillermo
440
Blanco,
pound
who once again,
squat opener here
marvelous
in
coach,
the
might I say so
75
myself.
kilo
Man has
weight
helped me out
class.
greatly.
He's going to be our last squat opener here for this flight.
Brock is about to approach the platform for his opener squat. 120 kilos on the
platform
bar
2, we have
for Brock.
McKendree's very own Brock Lubert opening with 120 kilos.
Brock gets his pick.
This is his first year.
Very
competing.
nice and controlled walkout, waiting to
Here
receive
we have
that
Hunter
start
gets
command.
the start command.
Gets the start command, sinks it, pushes
Very nice.
through his
Ooh,
opener.
Looks like he's going to lose balance there. Hopefully,
Judges say 3 white lights. That is a good lift.
he
Brock is
not
on the
hurt
board
by
for
that.
the day
Looks like he
in the squat
is okay,
event.
so we might see him retake that one for his second attempt. Loaders are going to bring the weight back down to 135 kilos or 297 pounds for Tarek's second attempt squat. Tarek jumping 10 kilos from his opener.
Neil Jordan approaching the bar. 130
Tarek, a
kilos,
nice controlled walkout,
286.6
gonna get that
pounds
start
on the bar
command
for
in a
Jordan's
very
opener.
smooth second attempt.
Very easy opener for Neil. 3 white lights.
Next up we have
That is a
Steven
good lift.
with a 140 kilo or 308 pound second attempt.
Next in order, we have Benjamin Gu,
Steven gonna
representing
make easy work of
Drury
that
University,
308
taking
pound second.
162.5 kilos,
Continues
358.25
to chip
pounds
his
for his
teammate
opener.
Tarek there by 5 kilos.
Benjamin
Up
competes
next we have
in the
Indiana
75 kilo
Gray
weight class.
retaking his 145 kilo squat opener.
Gets up with that
He
one
did
very easily.
fall off balance at the end of his
And receives 3
opening
white
squat
lights from the
attempt.
judges for
so
his
we
first
should
attempt
see him
squat.
make easy work of this. Looks like he's going to calm the nerves there. A very intense lifter. Very strong and controlled walkout.
Next up, we have Hayden Hopkins from McKendree University,
Very easy squat.
approaching an opener of 165 kilos, 363.76 pounds.
Looks
Here
like
comes
he had
Hayden
a little smirk there
for
on
his
his
opening
face.
attempt.
Maybe in disbelief, he lost balance on that opening attempt. As we saw there, he made very easy work of that same weight. Nonetheless, he hits it, and he is on the board now with 145
Hayden
kilos.
walks out his opener.
Next up, we have Jadrian
receives the command.
competing for Davenport
Sinks it.
University.
Very easy work of
352
his opener.
pounds loaded on
Judges
the bar for his
say
second attempt.
3 white
Made
lights.
very
That is a
easy
good lift
work
for
of his
Hayden.
opening attempt, so we should see a good lift here.
Also representing McKendree University, next up on the platform, Trevor Bramstedt,
Nice
taking
controlled walkout
185
there for
kilos or
Definitely hits depth.
407.85 pounds for his opener.
And that is a good lift for Jadrian. So he is
Trevor
up to
opening up over that
160 kilos
400-pound
on the
mark. Trevor is
day.
competing in the men's
Maybe a
equipped
5 to 7.5 kilo
75
jump there
division.
to his his third attempt squat. Sorry. Next up, we have Jake Foreman competing out of Wash U with a second attempt squat of 363 pounds.
Here comes Trevor for his opener squat.
On platform 2, we've got Trevor Bramstead competing for McKendree University, his first equipped meet. Here we have Jake Foreman setting himself up under the bar.
Trevor receives the start command. Sinks his opener, makes very
Trevor
easy
just
work of
blew
400
up his
pounds.
opener on platform 2.
He will
Very
receive
good
3
lift.
white
Here we
lights on
have
his
Jake
opener.
Foreman fighting through this second attempt squat, and he is going to get it up. Gives a little nod of approval to himself there, and he's got 3 white lights going into his third attempt. Next up, we have Glantarius Brown Zakari Zay up for his second attempt
Also
squat.
representing
Up to
McKendree University,
385
Daniel
pounds here for
Oriana.
McKendree University.
185 kilos on the bar, 407.85 pounds. Daniel's competing in the men's raw 75 division. Here comes Daniel.
Out comes Zay. In good spirits here as he goes into his second attempt
Daniel
squat
collects
here.
himself under the bar, receives the start command,
His diamonds are shining into
sinks
the camera
it,
here.
flies up through his opener. He will receive 3 white lights for that lift.
Very
that is a good
smooth
lift.
and strong
Daniel is
unrack
on the board for
and
the
walk out
squats.
here. He's going to lock those knees, get the start command. Definitely hits depth there, and he's going to lock it out. Very smooth lift there for Zay. So he's going to get 3 white lights on that one. Next up, we have Ray out of Davenport University, 177
Mason
and a half kilos, or
Albrecht approaching the
391
bar,
pounds.
192.5 kilos, 424 pounds for his opener squat. Mason is
He is
competing in the
retaking his
75 kilo
opener
weight class,
Here, I do believe he
representing
missed out
Drury University.
on depth in his first attempt taking it, so all he's got to do here is sink it a little more, and we should see him get onto the board.
Mason sinks his opener, makes very easy work of that weight. 3 white lights from the judges.
Good,
Will pass
strong
as a
walk
good
out
lift.
there for Ray. He's going to get it up.
We have
Looked
the
a little
same weight loaded on the bar for
harder than
Jackson.
opener attempts.
Van
However, he's
Overloop representing
Still gonna get 2 reds there from the side judges. Not too sure what's going on there.
Davenport
I
University.
believe they called him for depth again,
in the
so
men's
hopefully they
raw
can get that
75
figured out.
division.
He is unfortunately looking at the potential of
Here
bombing
comes
out
Jackson for his
if he
opener
does not
squat.
hit his third attempt squat. Up next, we have Maxon Carnes, senior out of
Jackson
McKendree
makes
University,
very
coming
easy
out
work of
for
192.5 kilos
or
for his
407
opener.
pounds.
Judges
his
say 3
second
white lights.
attempt.
That is a good lift for Jackson. Still on our first attempt
Maxon is a
squats
strong
here.
voice and great
We are
mentor
getting up
for many
into
lifters at McKendree
the
University.
430
helping the
pound
team
range for
on the
Jaden.
platform and
Jaden
off.
is competing in the men's
Very
equipped
strong,
Collegiate
slow
75
but smooth walk out there for Max.
weight class
He's
division,
going to get the star command.
representing
Very
Missouri
good
Valley
brace,
College.
and he is going to push that up. Very smooth second attempt there for Max. and he's
Jaden
going to get 3
stepping on the
white lights.
platform
Next
for
up,
his
we have
opener
A.
squat.
Philly,
getting ready to go here.
190 kilos or 418 pounds being loaded on the bar. This is his second attempt. He is competing out of Wash U.
Jaden sinks his opener and fights through very easily. For his opener squat, he'll receive 3 white lights and a good lift for his opening attempt.
Here he comes, shaking out the nerves here.
Nicholas
Very
Moore
strong
with
unrack
our
here.
first squat
Gets the start command.
at 200 kilos today. This is the first
He's going to
squat
grind
in the
that
200
one up, a little bit
kilo
of a
range.
shaky
Nicholas is
descent.
taking
But he is going to get
440.92
that
pounds,
lift 2 to 1.
representing Missouri
like he got
Valley
called for
College
depth
for his
on
opener
one side,
squat.
but nonetheless, that is 2 to 1. Good lift. Next up, we have
Nicholas
Nick
competing in the
Kurtz
men's
with a
equipped 82.5 division.
195-pound second attempt. He did miss his opener here, so he's retaking it to get on the board. Looks like we could see a close battle.
Nicholas
in the
comes up with his
67
opener
class
very
between
easily.
Maxon, Nick, and Sean.
Judges say 3 white lights. That
all
is a
from
good
3
lift for
different schools,
Nicholas. Nicholas is on the board for the day in the squat event.
I'd like to
as a
call
lifter is very
67.5,
important for you
a
to
swing
secure your
class.
first squat, as it
Could go
allows you
either
more
way.
room to make
The
jumps on
difference
your
between first
second
place
and
second
third
place for team
attempts.
scoring is 3 points.
Getting on the
12
board with
being
that first
9
squat
being
definitely
second.
relieves some stress for the
Here we
lifter,
have Nick Kurtz with a good lift.
as they may
Looks
have
like
some
he
meat
let out a
jitters
sigh of
coming
relief
out for
there
their
as he gets
first
on the
attempt.
board. Next up is Sean Murray.
Joseph
Sean's
Carpenter
gonna jump
taking the
10
weight up to
keys from his opener.
225
Made
kilograms.
easy work of that. So we should see a good lift here for Sean.
436.04
435 pounds being loaded on the bar here.
We have all 5 spotters on this squat as we are approaching 500-pound territory. Joseph
Sean Murray gonna set himself
sinks his
up
first
onto the
attempt,
bar there. Very
pushes
quick
through.
on-ramp.
Judges say
Smooth walkout. He does take a bit of a wider stance. Some lifters prefer this.
3 white lights. That is a good lift for
Gonna be a
Joseph.
good
He is on
lift.
the
Very
board
fast, very
for the
smooth there
day.
for Sean. He's gonna get 3 white lights.
Tossing another 10 kilos on the bar. We have Diego Mercado taking 235
next
kilos
is
for his
Corey
opening attempt, which is
with a 200
518.09 pounds. This is a massive opener for Diego. Diego competes in the men's
He is
equipped
competing equipped in the
67.5
56
kilo weight
class,
class.
representing
This is a
Missouri Valley.
massive opener for Diego. Diego is representing
Strong
Missouri
unwrap
Valley
and smooth
College.
Walkout. He did miss his squat opener due to depth, but this is only a 2.5 kilo jump from that. Oh, and it looks like he's gonna miss that one. Good catch by the spotters, making sure all of our lifters are okay. I would guess his coach is gonna have him retake that one for his 3rd attempt. Looking to get himself on the board to stay in the meet.
Diego asked to remove the thumb loop from his wrist straps before he starts his attempt.
Next up, we have Hunter Branson
Diego
retaking
walks out
his
his
opener
opener.
of 200 kilos.
Awaits the start
440
command from the judges.
pounds.
Goes down with it. Comes back up very easily. Judges
Looks like we're
say
having a lot of lifters lose
3 white
balance
lights. That is
here
a good lift
during
for
these squats. Must be
Diego.
something in the air today. Nonetheless, a good unrack there for Hunter. Good strong brace. He's gonna hit depth there, and that is a smooth 2nd attempt there. Judges are going to give him 3 reds. To be honest, I'm not too sure what that was for. Looks like his coach was pointing at his knees. Maybe he had
representing
soft knees
William
there
Jewell
on
College.
the
Here comes
lockout.
Gavin LaFleur
Whenever people
taking
are squatting, you have to make sure
250
your knees
kilos
are
for his
fully
opening
locked out
attempt
both
on
before
squat,
you
ladies
start
and
your
gentlemen.
squat and
That is
at the end of your
551
squat.
pounds for an opener.
Looks like he got called for that.
Gavin
there,
competes in the
unfortunately.
75.
So he is
kilogram
still
weight
looking for
class,
his first
raw.
good squat of the day. Hopefully he can make his 3rd attempt clean and smooth. We are on to 3rd attempt squats here, though.
Gavin makes very
140
easy work
kilos
of his
or
opener
308 pounds here for Tarek.
and receives 3 white lights for that lift.
Gets the start command. A
We
very
are
quick
back up to the
descent,
top
and
of the
it looks
lineup
like
for
he's gonna hit a
2nd
little
attempt
bit
squats.
of a sticky
Brock
point
Lubert
there, and
representing
unfortunately, that
McKendree
attempt is not going
University,
to be there for him on
taking
on the
125
day.
kilos,
Excuse me,
275.58 pounds. We're back to the top of the order, so
Anyways,
the spotters
Tarek
and
on
loaders
the
are
board,
stripping the
still
bar,
with
getting it back
135
down
kilos
to
from
where
his
we
2nd
start.
attempt, so he is safe from that monster of bombing out. Next up, we have Steven, 145 kilos. His knee sleeves
Here comes Brock for his 2nd attempt
unfortunately
squat.
down. However, you can't touch your knee sleeves once you're on the platform here, so we'll see how strict the judges are going to be here on that rule. But
Brock sinks his 2nd, fights through very easily.
looks like
He will receive
he is going to get stuck there on his squat.
3 white
Unfortunately,
lights
that's
and a
not
good
gonna be
lift
there
for his
him
opening
anyways.
attempt.
Next up,
I know he hasn't been on
Indiana
my screen
Gray
much
out
today,
of
but we
McKendree
have
University,
Gino here today, who's the
making a
voice of USA
12-pound
Powerlifting.
jump here to
He is the
157
man
kilos
who's dressed like a pirate.
for his
He's the
third
man with the
attempt.
microphone. He gets the hype going for this meet.
Up next, we have Jadrian.
Coming to the platform
That
next, we
was
have
a
Hayden
good third
Hopkins
attempt for
from
Indiana
McKendree
Gray. So he
University,
is
taking
indeed on the
175
board
kilos
with
for
that
his second attempt squat.
157.5 kilo squat.
385.81 pounds on the bar for Hayden.
Jadrian currently in
Hayden
second
gets his
place
pick,
in the
walks
men's
out.
56 kilo class. You've got a nice, strong
Sinks it
370-pound third
and
attempt
fights
here
through
for him.
his second attempt.
Very
He'll receive
smooth
3 white lights for that
set
attempt
there
and a
for
good
Jadrian.
lift.
Let's see. The judges give him 3 white lights, so that is a good lift. 167.5 kilos there for him.
Coming to the bar next, we have Benjamin Yu,
Up next,
representing
Jake
Davenport
Foreman
University
competing out of Wash
in the
U
men's raw
in the 75
kilo weight class.
He is currently
Benjamin taking
in 6th place,
175
looking a way to
kilos,
chip his way up that leaderboard. A
385.81
380-pound
pounds.
third attempt squat here for him.
Here comes Benjamin. Benjamin fights through his second attempt.
Good,
Judges
strong
say
unrack for him.
3 white lights. That is a good lift for Benjamin.
Gets the start command there.
Next in line, we have Trevor
Ooh,
Bramstead
and
for his second
unfortunately
attempt
not going to
squat,
be there today
taking
for
195
Jake,
kilograms,
but he is on the board with
429.9 pounds on the
165
bar
kilos. So
for Trevor. Trevor made
up
very
next we
easy
have
work of
Ray
his opener.
competing
We'll
out
see
of
what he does with his
Davenport
second.
University. 177.5
Once again,
kilos
Trevor is
or
competing in the
391
equipped
pounds
division,
here for his
so he
third attempt.
receives, or he's able to use the squat suit and knee wraps as opposed to a regular singlet and knee sleeves that the raw lifter would be wearing. Trevor comes out for his second attempt, getting ready.
Looks like Ray just getting himself set up back there, not making the same mistake of touching his knee sleeves out on the platform. On platform
Trevor
2,
finds
we have
his pick.
Trevor, 430-pound second attempt.
Depth looks good. Very easy work of his second
Just
attempt.
blew up his second
He'll come
attempt
back to the
there.
rack, and the judges say
On
1 to
platform 1, we have
2.
Ray.
That is a good
gets the
lift.
start
Trevor will
command.
need to go talk to his side judge and figure out what he needs
It's
to
depth.
improve
He's
on
grinding it
to
out.
receive that white light for his next lift.
That is a smooth third attempt there for Ray.
Representing
391
McKendree
pounds.
University,
Looks like he's a little
next up
shaken
is
up
Daniel
there after that one.
Oriana, taking
But nonetheless, that's a good lift.
197.5
On the board with
kilos,
390 pounds. Next up, we have
435.41 pounds on the
Zay,
bar for his second attempt squat.
402-pound
Daniel
third attempt.
competes in the men's raw collegiate 75 kilo weight class.
I'd venture to say he tried to negotiate a bit of a higher squat here on the day. Here he is laughing.
Daniel walks it out, awaits the start command,
Very nice and relaxed here for his third attempt.
sinks it, fights through his second attempt squat very easily. He will receive 3 white lights. It
Taking
looked like there was a little bit of
himself set up
complication
under
getting it
that
back
bar,
onto the
making a
rack
nice
there, but the
pick
spotters and
himself
loaders made sure our lifter
with
is
his
safe.
back. A nice smooth unrack and a slow but steady walkout here for Zay. Gets that start command. Good brace. He's going to hit depth and explode out of the hole. Shakes his head. He knows that was too easy.
Coming to the bar next, we have Jackson Van
I'm sure
Overloop,
his coaches will definitely
representing
hear
Davenport
about that
University, competing in the
Needed some more
men's
weight
raw
on the bar
collegiate
there, but
75 kilo
Next
weight
up, we
class.
have Maxon
205
Carnes,
kilos,
McKendree's very own, with
451.95
190
pounds on the
kilos
bar
or
for
418
Jackson's
pounds being
second
loaded on the
attempt.
bar. He is currently in third place and will remain in third place with this next squat.
Jackson with a high bar squat. Sinks his
As I
second,
said previously,
pushes
you should
through.
see a pretty good battle here.
Looks
shaping
like a
up
good lift
in
to
the
me. Judges
67
say
and a
that
half
is a
kilo
good
class.
lift. And Jackson's got a little bit of wiggle room for his third attempt.
Here's Maxon setting
His
up,
coach will help him
getting in the
decide what to
zone,
go up
hoping
to.
make easy work
Hopefully they
of
can
this
tack some more
third attempt squat.
kilos on that total.
This is 5
Jaden
kilos
Lambert
up
coming up to the bar
from his
next.
second attempt.
Second attempt squat, 205 kilos, 451.95
Very strong
pounds.
unrack and a very controlled walkout here.
Here
from
comes
Max.
Jaden. Jaden represents
A
Missouri
very
Valley
hard
College.
brace. He's gonna explode out of that hole. 2-to-1. That is a good
Jumps through
lift.
the
Maybe
sticking
realizing
point.
he had a couple more
Receives
kilos there
3 white lights
on
for
the
a good
board.
lift.
Next up, we have a Philly. Third squat attempt of 196.5 kilos or 433 pounds for a national squat record attempt. He's competing in the 56 kilo weight class. He's currently in first place.
Davenport University sending
Looking
another
to
athlete
remain
out
in
to the
first
platform
place
for his
by hitting
second
this
attempt
American
squat.
record.
Mason
Or,
Alvarez,
excuse me, national record.
207.5 kilos, 457.46 pounds for
You see the
Mason.
announcer, Gino Lee.
Mason approaches the bar for his second attempt.
A Philly getting ready to blow up this national
Awaits
record.
the start command from the
He's
judges.
competing with Wash U.
Depth looks good. Fights through it, loses balance. The spotters manage to catch him, keep our lifters safe.
Strong unrack and very smooth
Very thankful for these
walkout.
spotters and loaders. Without them,
Gets the
this would
start
not be
command.
possible, and it would be way less safe.
And he's
than
gonna
it is.
grind it
but they're
up. Let's
making
see
it
what
so
the
that
judges
we
say.
operate smoothly and functionally.
Oh, and it's gonna be 3 red lights, unfortunately,
Taking
for depth.
the
So
bar up to 210 kilos
a
for
no
his
lift,
second
unfortunately, there, but
We
he
have
does
Nicholas
walk away with the
Moore,
190 kilo squat.
462.97
Only missing out on
pounds.
6.5 kilos there, so he will remain in first place.
Nicholas
Next up,
represents Missouri
have
Valley
Corey
College, and he
competing for
competes
Missouri Valley,
in the
looking to get himself on the board
82.5
here, retaking
equipped
200
weight
kilos,
class.
which was his second attempt, 2.5 kilos up from his opener. He's going to need everybody in the audience to get behind him on this one, looking to stay in the meet here with this third squat.
Nicholas finds depth.
Coming with a vengeance
powers
for his first 2
through.
attempts. Very
Judges
controlled.
say
He's
3
going to hit
white
that
lights.
hole, and
is a
he's going to
good lift for
explode
Nicholas.
up.
Looks like he has
It's a
some room
2-1
left in the
good
tank
lift,
for
so
his third attempt. Spotters
Corey
and loaders throwing that
remains in the
fourth red
meet,
on the bar,
securing himself a 200
taking it
kilo
up
or
to
440 pound squat.
240 kilos
Up next, we have
for
Hunter
Joseph
Branson taking
Carpenter.
the same weight.
529.11 pounds on the bar. Massive second attempt for Joseph.
He too is looking to keep himself in this meet. He's made very easy work of this weight on the first 2
Joseph out
attempts.
of William Jewell College
However,
today,
he's been red lighted
competing in the men's equipped
some technical
75
issues
kilo
on
weight
his
class.
squat.
Here comes Joseph for his second attempt.
Again, a very smooth walkout here for Hunter. Gets the start command. Looks like he does hit depth. Stays balanced at the top. And there it is, 3 white lights there for Hunter. So he will remain in the meet with a 200 kilo
Joseph
squat.
fights through his second attempt. Looks like he gets it. Judges
Looks
say
like we just had a
2-1. That is a
530
good
pound
lift.
squat on platform
Joseph
2
will need
by
to go
Joseph.
check with his side judge and figure out what he
Next up here
needs
we
to
have
do
Nick
correctly
Kurtz
to
with a
get that third white light.
452 pound squat third attempt. We currently have a
Spotters
very
and
close
loaders
match
loading
between Nick and Sean.
245 kilos.
2.5 kilos separating their second attempts, and
540
if both successful
pounds.
here on their thirds, 2.5 kilos separating them on their thirds.
Diego is a 67.5 kilogram lifter. This is a massive squat for Diego.
Gets the start command, controls it on the way down, and he
245
works through
kilos
that
on the
third
bar.
attempt squat. Let's see what the judges give him. Oh, and it's 2-1, and no lift there for Nick. So unfortunately, that will be a no lift. Ends the day with a 195 kilo squat. Here comes Sean Murray looking
Diego
to
powers through,
capitalize
makes very easy work
on this
of that weight.
opportunity here with a
Squat is very impressive. Receives
207.5 kilo
2-1.
squats, or 457
White
pounds.
lights, that is a good lift. Need to go check with that side judge, make sure we're getting everything checked away.
He is currently in first place and will remain in first place with this squat.
Taking his second attempt.
Unlike many
we
lifters,
have
Sean has
Gavin
a very
LaFleur
quick
representing William Jewell
squat
College
setup on
in
racks
the
very quickly.
75
He
kilo
sets
weight
up,
class.
gonna get that start command.
260 kilos on the bar.
And he's gonna grind it
573
out.
pounds, ladies and
It's
gentlemen.
very easy work
This is a
of
absolutely
that attempt, and
massive
it's gonna be
squat for
2-1.
Gavin.
Good lift.
It
So
is only his second attempt.
we see some excitement from him
Gavin
in
is
the
pacing
back.
and ready to go.
457 pounds
Approaches
there
the bar with intent.
for his third attempt squat. Now on to flight C of platform 1. First up, we have Matt Coker opening with 140 kilos or 308 pounds out of
Gavin finds his
DePaul
footing and awaits the
University.
start command. He sinks it and fights through. Judges say 3 white lights. That is a good lift. 573 pounds. Wow, ladies and gentlemen.
Gets the start command.
Back up to the top of the lineup
Very
for
quick
our
descent.
third
Looks like
attempt
he's going
squats.
to
We
lose
have
his
Brock
balance there on
from
his
McKendree
way up, so
University
he
leading
is
off with
unfortunately going to get a no lift for that one, but we should
132.5
see a
kilos
fairly
on his
decent
third
jump to his
attempt
second
squat.
attempt.
292 pounds, just below that 300-pound mark. This is a big squat for Brock. He's getting ready to go as we speak. Spotters and loaders stripping that bar down, making sure the weights are what the lifters need.
Squat opener of 358 pounds here for Isaiah. Competing
Brock
for
stepping up to the bar
UICs in
to
the
take his
82.5
third
kilo
attempt.
weight class. Smooth squat opener there for Isaiah. He's going to get 3 white lights.
Brock gets
and that's
up
a good
with it.
lift.
We'll see what the judges say.
Next up, we have Ron Walker.
3 white lights. That is a good lift for
competing
Brock.
out of McKendree
He goes 3
University
for
in the
3 in the
82.5
squat
kilo
event.
class. He is opening with 380 pounds here, or 172.5 kilos.
Next up, we have Neil Jordan representing DePaul Powerlifting.
Ron getting set up there in the back. Here he comes for his opening
Neil
attempt.
is competing in the guest lifter category today. Taking 150 kilos, 330 pounds
A very
for his
narrow hand
third
placement
attempt
setup.
squat.
He does get a
Neil
rack
pushes through and
command.
makes easy work of his third attempt. Judges say
I'm
3
not
white
too
lights.
sure
That
what's
is a good
happening.
lift for Neil.
He does still have 20 seconds to unrack and get that start command. Plenty of time. I'm not too sure what happened, but very smooth
Next
opener.
up, we have Hayden Hopkins
Looked a little bit
taking
rushed,
his third attempt. 180
but
kilos
he
or
is unfortunately gonna get
396.83 pounds. on the bar.
2-1 no lift. Really not too sure what happened. Nonetheless, that is unfortunately a no lift for Ronald
Here
Walker
comes
there.
Hayden
He's going to
for his
retake
third
that for his
attempt.
second attempt. It was very smooth though, so
Repping
should
the
make
McKendree
easy work of that
Bearcats.
on his second. Here we have McKendree's very own Lane Donaldson.
Hayden
His
finds
first
his footing and awaits the
meet
start command.
competing equipped here with 402 pounds or
Sinks his third, does
182.5
not come
kilos.
up with it. The
for his
spotters and loaders,
opener.
thankfully, though,
Very smooth
are there
walkout.
to bring him back to the rack.
Kind of a wider stance than we've seen from most of these lifters, but makes hitting depth undeniable there. 3 white lights for Lane. Next up, we have Neil Panwalker
Coming to the bar
competing
next, we have
equipped in the
Benjamin Yu
82.5
representing
kilo class as well,
Drury
taking
University.
the same weight of 185 kilos.
Benjamin taking
or, excuse me,
182.5
2.5
kilograms for his third
than the
attempt
previous
squat.
attempt. With 85
402.34 pounds, just below
407
that
pounds.
4-plate barrier if we are speaking freedom units, aka pounds. Benjamin fights
Maybe
through
they
it. Very
input
nice grind for his third
the
attempt.
Information wrong because
Judges say
I'm
2
not
to
too
1.
Sure what makes him equipped here, but nonetheless, that is an
judges
easy
said that
squat
is a
opener
no
for
lift.
Neil.
If I had to guess,
Up
I would
next,
say it
we
was an
have
issue
Noah
with depth.
With a squat opener with 190 kilos or 419 pounds.
Trevor
competing
Bramstead
out of McKendree
approaching the
University.
platform for his third attempt squat. 205
This is
kilograms,
Noah's first year powerlifting.
451.95 pounds on the bar for Trevor. Trevor also
Noah
representing
is
the Bearcats.
also a wrestler. We see a lot of
He approaches the bar.
collegiate and high school athletes make a transition into powerlifting. A very strong opener here for Noah.
Trevor unracks, walks out, and awaits the
Strong
start
and
command.
easy walkout. Gonna get the start command, and that is a very smooth squat opener there for Noah. 3 white lights. Up next
Trevor
we have
powers
Daniel
through his third attempt squat,
competing
makes
for
very
Wash
easy
U.
work of 205 kilos and receives 3 white
424
lights for
pounds
his
or
third attempt.
192.5 kilos loaded on the bar here.
Daniel Arena taking the same weight for his third attempt squat.
Huge shout out to the
451.95
spotters and
pounds
loaders.
on the bar.
I'm sitting
Daniel
here getting
approaches the
tired
platform
just by watching all the work they're putting in. So
for his third attempt squat.
out comes Daniel, very calm and composed here as he gets ready for his opening attempt squat. Very controlled walkout.
Daniel
here for
fighting
Daniel.
through his third
Gets the
attempt.
start command,
He
and
comes
he
up
is
with
going
it.
to
Judges say
blow
3
up
white
that
lights. That
opening
is a
squat,
good
442
lift.
pounds. Looks
Daniel
like
is
he's gonna
very
get
happy
called for
about that one.
depth from the side judge. However, 2 to 1 is a good lift. So next up we have Dante competing
up to the
for
platform next, we have
DePaul
Mason
powerlifting,
Albrecht
coming out to
Taking
430 pounds
207.5
as his squat
kilos,
opener.
457.46 pounds for his third attempt squat, ladies and gentlemen. Representing Drury University, DU.
DU, baby. Dante has both of the arms in.
Mason awaits the start
I
command.
guess it's to avoid hitting it on his walkout. He has quite a narrow hand placement, so it won't.
Sinks it, comes
infringe
right
his
back
hands
up
at
with
all.
it. That looks like a good lift to me, ladies and gentlemen. Judges say 3 white lights.
Very
That is
nice
a good lift.
walkout. Rocking some purple Jordan 1s. Very easy squat opener. Looks like he's matching shoes with his handler there. Very cool. Up next we have Mark John competing out of UIC, 200 kilos or 440 pounds being loaded for his squat
Next up, we have
opener. He's
Jackson Van
competing in the
Overloop
82
taking
and a half kilo weight
212.5
class.
kilos, also representing Drury University. 468.48 pounds on the bar. Jackson cannot come up with it. The spotters and loaders bring him back into the rack safely. Good effort on that third attempt squat from Jackson.
Strong unrack and smooth walkout. Looks like the judges were waiting for him to lock his knees out, but he gets the start command and he's going to make easy work of that opener. 440 pounds, so Mark is on the board there with a 2-to-1 good lift. Up next, we have Nick G.
Coming to the bar next, we have Jaden
competing
Lambert
for
for his third
Powerlifting.
attempt squat. 212.5 kilos
Once
on the
again,
bar,
taking
468.4
200
pounds.
kilos or
Representing
440
Missouri
pounds.
Valley College.
He's competing as well in the 82.5
Jaden is
kilo
competing in the
weight class.
equipped division, but however, he is choosing to wear knee sleeves instead of knee wraps. Jaden does not come up with it, however, the spotters and loaders are there to assist him safely.
Nick as well has both arms in. Looks like he ran into that left arm just a little bit. Hopefully that didn't impact him
Taking
too
the
much.
bar up to
Clearly it did not,
247.5
as he
kilos
smiles through
or
his squat opener, gets 3 white lights.
545.64 pounds. We have Joseph Carpenter on his third attempt squat.
Up next is Damian Freeman competing for Davenport University. He's competing in the 82.5 kilo weight class with a 523 pound opener here, or 237.5 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, you are about to witness our first 500 pound plus squats of the day on this platform.
Here comes Joseph. Awaiting the start command, finding his footing. Goes down with it.
Here comes
Pushes
Damian,
through.
taking
What
on
a fight on his third attempt. See what the
523
judges say.
pound Squats opener.
2-to-1. That is a good lift for him.
Let's see if this opener looks as smooth as his braids do. Very quick descent, and he's going to make easy work of that opener. 3 white lights.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have
Next
Diego
up, we have
Mercado coming up
Seth
next.
competing
Again,
for
Diego is in the
Missouri Valley.
67.5 kilo weight
551
class, and
pounds
he's
being
taking
loaded
his
for
third
his
attempt
squat opener.
squat
He is competing
at
equipped, and he is in the 82.5 kilo weight
562.18
class.
pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, this is absolutely massive for Diego. Very impressive squat. He approaches the bar for his third attempt. We'll see how he does.
Looks like the bar is loaded for Seth here.
Diego walks down and awaits the start command. Depth looks good. Pushes through it very easily for a third attempt. Beautiful squat from
Seth
Diego.
with
He
a
gets 3 white lights on
smooth
that one.
unrack. Looks like he
Very
hit that
impressive.
arm a little bit. Threw him a little bit off balance. Nonetheless, he does set it up. A very controlled
Gavin LaFleur
descent.
taking the bar up to
Pushes through that opener. I'm not sure he
600.76
hit depth on
pounds.
that one, unfortunately.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna
75
get
kilo
2
lifter, this
reds for
squat is
depth.
absolutely massive.
Also looks
Gavin
like he's
representing
having a
William
conversation
Jewell
with the
College.
spotters and loaders, asking them to move the arms out
This is our
for his
first
next attempt. I
600
think
pound
that's a
squat
smart move.
of the
Looks
day.
like he hit them a little
However,
bit on his
I have a reason to
unrack, so-
believe it will most certainly not be our
Next
last.
up, we have Zachary Uhas competing for Davenport University.
Gavin, very hype,
in the raw
coming to the bar,
men's
tells the
82.5
audience
kilo class,
to quiet down a little bit.
573
He needs to
pounds here
lock
for his
in.
opener, or 260 kilos. We have a 600-pound raw squat attempt on platform
Gavin
2
awaits
by
the start
Gavin
command.
LaFleur.
He sinks it.
Out of
He's coming
Jewell.
up with it.
He's gonna grind
Fights
through that. We'll see what the
through.
judges say.
What an effort. Judges say
And it's
3 white lights. That is a good
So a
lift for
600-pound
Gavin.
squat on
Very
platform 2.
impressive.
Here we have Zach
Very
Uhas.
impressive squat from Gavin.
Definitely one of the competitors we have to look out for to win best lifter on the day. Very flexible there, showing his flexibility off. bending all the way through that bar. Very strong unrack and walkout here for Zach. Gets the start command.
That wraps up third attempts for flight 2 on platform 2.
He's going to make easy work of that squat opener, getting 3
Leading
white
off
lights.
our openers.
So that will conclude
Next we have
our
Alexander Rapp
openers here for
taking
platform 1. Flight
150
C.
kilos,
Next up, we're going to have a retake of
330.69
Matt Coker's
pounds. Alexander is
opening
competing in
attempt
the
of
guest division
308
today
pounds.
and
Unfortunately
representing
missed it
Davenport
on his first attempt.
University.
He has 2 more tries at it, though.
Here comes Alexander for his opener.
Smooth unrack there by Matt. Oh. He's going to get the start command.
Alexander
Very smooth
receives the
squat,
start
and he's going to
command.
get 3 white lights.
Powers through his opener squat, moved very well. Receives 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Taking the bar up to 170 kilos.
Next up,
Next
we have
Anderson
Ronald
Bartlett,
Walker for his second attempt of
also representing
380
Davenport
pounds.
University, also competing in the
Looks like
guest
he's
division.
retaking his opener after unfortunately missing it due to depth, I believe, the first time around. Made it look easy though, so shouldn't be too much of a worry. He is competing as a guest lifter. I'm not too sure what that's about. At any rate, he makes easy work of this second attempt.
Here comes Anderson Bartlett, fastly approaching the bar. He is
2 to
ready
1,
to
no
go.
lift for depth once again, unfortunately, there for Ronald. So hopefully he can
Anderson finds his positioning.
make that depth undeniable on his third attempt. Up next, we have Isaiah taking the same weight of 172.5 kilos or 380 pounds, competing for UIC.
Anderson sinks his opener, makes very easy work of 170 kilos. Judges say 3 white lights. That is a good lift.
Good walkout for Isaiah.
Tommy Kang coming up to the platform next
Gets the start command.
for his opener squat.
A
190
very quick
kilos,
descent and a
418.88
Very
pounds.
quick ascent. there
Competing
for
in the
Isaiah.
men's
3 white
raw
lights from the judges.
90
So that's a
kilo
good lift
division.
there. 10 kilo jump from his previous attempt. Next up, we have Lane
Tommy
Donaldson. He is
representing
as well jumping 10
UIC today.
kilos to his second attempt.
Here comes Tommy for his opening attempt.
He's one of the many McKendree lifters transitioning to equipped lifting for this meet. Lane getting himself set up under the bar here. This is 424 pounds.
Tommy
For his
sinks his
second
opener, makes
attempt
very
in
easy work
2.5
of
kilo
190
class.
kilos. He's got plenty of room to adjust that second
Gets
attempt.
that start command,
If I were his
and
coach, I would
he's
be
going to
load
make
it up.
depth quite undeniable here. Once again, 3 white lights, currently 6 for 6 in terms of white lights here.
Approaching the platform next, we have Abdelrahim Shahada Larbi
Next up, we
from
have
Missouri Valley
Neil
College,
Panwalker,
squatting 195 kilos for
A
his opener, 429.9
429
pounds.
squat, second
Abdelraham's
attempt
competing in the equipped division
here. He too is competing equipped.
in the 90 kilo weight class.
However, I'm not too sure he's actually equipped. Smooth walkout there for Neil. Looks like he hits depth in a very smooth second attempt squat there for him.
Abdelraham
3
comes
white
up with it
lights.
very easily for
So
his
we may
opener.
see
Judges
a
say
5 kilo jump, 10
3
kilo
white
jump
lights.
for him on his third attempt. Up next we have Daniel.
Next up, we have Ethan Tran coming to the bar, 200 kilos for his opening squat attempt,
Here we have Daniel,
440.92 pounds on the bar.
450 pounds.
Ethan is
A raw
representing
lifter.
Davenport
This is his second
University.
attempt.
Here comes Ethan for his opening squat.
Sets himself up, takes his time. Smooth walkout here for Daniel. Gets that start command. And he explodes out of the hole. 3 white
Very
light, that's
easy
a good
opener
lift.
for Ethan. We'll see what the judges have to say about that one.
Here comes Noah with
2 to
a
1
15
white
kilo or
lights.
around a 30-pound jump here.
That
to
is a
second
good
attempt
lift
of
for Ethan.
205 kilos or 452 pounds. Noah's competing for the home team, McKendree.
Spotters and loaders adjusting the weight and the rack height for our next lifter.
Big
Diego
props to all these lifters
Trevino,
competing this early.
210
Weigh-ins for
kilograms
this
on the bar,
Session started at 6
462.97
a.m.
pounds
Many lifters
for
waking up
Diego's opening squat attempt.
5 a.m. or sooner.
Diego is representing Davenport University as well, also competing in the guest division.
Very easy unrack and walkout for Noah. Gets that start command. And he's going to make very easy work of that second attempt squat. Maybe we'll see it. Okay, unfortunately, that is
Here
3
comes Diego.
red lights for Noah. Not too sure what that
Looks
was
like he
for.
finds
He
depth,
did make
makes
that look
very
easy. I was
work
going to
of his
say
opener.
we may
Judges
see
will
another
say
big
3 white
jump to
lights, that is
his
a good
third
lift.
attempt.
He is on the board.
We may see him retake that one for his third just to get that extra
Next
15
in line, we have
kilos
Cosman
onto his total.
Narvici. 212.5 kilograms on the bar, 468.
At any rate, next up we have
0.48
Dante
pounds
for
his
a
opener.
457-pound second attempt.
Cosman is representing UIC and competing in the
Dante
men's collegiate
competing out of
90
DePaul.
kilogram weight class. Here comes Cosman.
Looks like the rack is coming unscrewed there.
Very easy work of
See a lot of
468 pounds. Almost looked like the bar was empty.
Hopefully
Cosman
they get that figured out, but
receives.
strong walkout here from Dante. Gets the start command.
Waiting on lights from the judges.
And he is going to make that a
Seems to
very
be an issue
smooth
with the
second
lifting
attempt
test.
there.
Believe that is a good lift for Cosman, though.
Looks like the spotters are
was
pointing at
Cosman.
something on the
Got a
ground,
good
but
lift for
I'm
that
not
last
too
one.
sure
Same weight for Jackson
what
Denko
the
here,
issue is. Head
representing
judge
Davenport
coming to
University, also competing in the guest division.
address the situation. Next up, we have
Here comes
Nick
Jack with his
G.
opener.
468 pounds for his second attempt. He's competing with Wash
Jack
U
makes very easy work
in
of
the
his opener.
82.5 kilo weight
Judges
class.
say 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Next up, we have Chase Lerbeski
Looks like there
coming in with
appears to be
215
something
kilograms,
something wrong with the rack. They're currently
473.99 pounds for his
taking all the
opening
weight
attempt.
off of the
Chase
bar.
competing in the men's raw 90 weight class.
Not too sure what's going on, but on platform 2 we have Chase Lorbecky opening with 215 kilos or
representing McKendree University
473
today.
pounds.
Approaches his opener squat.
Chase is
Chase
a
awaits the
freshman
start
from
command.
McKendree, looking to make easy work of this squat opener.
Sinks his opener, makes very
And he
easy
does.
work of 215 kilograms.
Looked like that
Good
could have
lift for
been a
Chase.
second
And
to
he is
last
on the
warm up.
board. we are taking the bar up to 220
Perhaps we will
kilos for
see
Jack
quite a big
Vargas.
jump from his second, from his opener to his second.
485.02 pounds on the bar for his opening squat. Jack representing Davenport University and also
As
competing
you see on the
in
screen, we have the
men's
man, the myth,
raw
the
collegiate
legend,
90
Coach
kilogram weight
Bradley
class.
Bechel, state chair for USAPL Illinois. All
Here
right,
comes
looks
Jack
like they've
Vargas
got
for
the
his
issues resolved. So we have Nick G up with a 468-pound second attempt squat.
Jack comes right back up with it very easily for his opener. He will receive 3 white lights. Gives a little shoulder shrug, say, yeah, that was easy. Next up, Hayden Branson taking 529 pounds, almost 530 pounds for his opener.
It's the start command.
240 kilograms
And
loaded
he is
on
going
the
to
bar
make that
for his
move
first
quite
attempt
smooth.
squat.
Thinking maybe
Hayden
another
Branson
5 kilos onto
competing in
that. For his third
men's
attempt,
raw
next up we've
collegiate
got
90
Mark
weight
John
class, representing
competing
William
out of
Jewell
UIC with a 474-pound second attempt. Getting into some pretty big numbers here as we reach the bottom of our
Hayden looking to make
list.
his fellow Cardinals proud today. It all starts with an opener.
Mark getting himself set up here. He takes the platform. This is a 15-kilo jump from his opener. This coach seems to be fairly confident.
Hayden comes
in
right
his
back up with
abilities.
it. Very easy work. Judges say 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Hayden.
Very smooth unrack.
Ladies and
Locks those knees out
gentlemen,
and he gets
next
the
up we
start
have
command.
Parker Anderson from McKendree University.
And that is a smooth second
opening up
attempt there for
with
Mark John.
260 kilos.
3
on the
white
squat.
lights, so that is a great lift.
That is
On platform 2, we have
573.2
McKendree's very own
pounds for
Parker
an opener,
Anderson,
ladies and gentlemen.
opening with
Parker
573
is competing
pounds
in the 90 kilogram
82.5 kilo
raw
class.
weight class today. However, Parker is primarily
Parker
an
Anderson being
equipped
another
lifter.
one of these lifters, along with Zach Uhas, we have to watch out for being top lifters based off of dots for the entire meet. For those of you that don't know, best lifter for this meet at least is determined by dot score, which is a
Gino is getting
equation
behind
that
Parker
takes
for
into account
support here.
body weight and weight lifted, and
Parker finds his
calculation
footing,
spits out a number.
receives the start command.
Makes very easy work of
Very
573
easy
pounds
opener
there.
with
On platform
573
2, 3 white lights.
pounds,
Here we
almost
have
like the bar
Damian
was
Freeman
empty.
competing for
Receives 3
Davenport
white
University,
lights on
taking
that lift.
551 pounds as his second attempt.
With that squat,
Gets the start. He
we
has
will
a
go back
very
to the
wide
top of the
stance,
order
but he
for
makes
Alexander Rep,
that move. It
taking
was a little slow,
160
however.
kilos for his second attempt squat.
He made it back up nonetheless, so he's going to get 3 white lights there.
on the bar.
Maybe a 2.5 kilo
Alexander.
jump into his
Alexander
third
representing
attempt.
Davenport University.
I was wrong. It
Competing
was
in the
5.
guest weight class today.
5 kilo jump into his third attempt. Next up, we have Seth taking the same weight
Alexander
of
took a 10 kilo
551
jump
pounds.
from his first attempt.
This is a retake of his opener,
His first move very easily.
looking to get
I have a
himself.
feeling this will
onto the
move
board
easy
here.
as well
He is competing in the
Here comes
men's equipped
Alexander
82.5
for his
division.
second attempt squat.
Clock is
Alexander
going
finds
for
his walkout,
Seth.
collects his footing, awaits the start command from the
There
judges.
he is. Here comes Seth.
Jumps out of the hole, hits a sticking point, but fights
I
through
have a
it.
feeling we may see this
Alexander
attempt be a lot
Receives 3
smoother
white
than
lights
his
for second
opener.
attempt. That is
Move
a
the
good
arms back
lift.
out, looking to eliminate
On the
that
platform
wasted
next, we
energy.
will have
Hitting
Anderson
the
Bartlett
arms, trying to keep his balance.
taking
He's going to get that start
369.83
command. A
pounds.
very controlled
or
descent. Looks like
180
he hit
kilos
depth, and
for
he's going to
his
try to
squat
push out.
number 2.
And unfortunately, that's going to be a no lift for Seth. So he's going to have
Henderson
to
also
retake that one
taking
on his third
a
attempt,
10
looking
kilo
to
jump from his
stay
opener.
in the meet.
We'll see how he
Facing
does. Comes out to the bar with some
that
energy.
fear of bombing out head on. Next up, we have Zach Uhas with a 600-pound second attempt squat, 272.5 kilos. Zach is competing in the 181-pound weight class, so this is quite the squat we're seeing here.
Here comes Anderson.
Looks like the bar is loaded. Timer has started for Zach.
Pushes through it. Back to the rack,
Here
and judges say
comes
3 white lights. That is
Zach
a good
eyeing down
lift
his prey of
for
600 pounds.
for Anderson. Sorry.
Made very easy work
Next
of
up,
his
we
squat
have
opener,
Tommy
so
Kang, also taking a 10 kilo jump from his first,
I would say we will see a
Tommy
very
taking 200
smooth second
kilos,
attempt
which
here
is
from Zach.
440.92 pounds. Tommy's bumping some music in those headphones, getting
Sets
ready to
himself
go.
up nicely under the bar.
Got a smile on his face. You can tell he loves what he does. Here comes Tommy.
Digs his
Tommy
feet
also
into
representing
the
Davenport
ground.
University.
Has a very strong unrack in a very controlled walkout here for Zach. Big brace here. Good descent. And he's going to explode up with 600 pounds.
Tommy
He gets
comes up
one
with
red
a
light, but
smile on
that's
his
two
face.
whites,
He knows he
meaning a
got that
good
one.
lift
Judges
there
say
for
3
Zach
white
of
lights. That is a
600
good
pounds.
lift. Approaching the platform for his
On
second
to third
attempt. We
attempt
have
squats.
Abdel
We
Raham
have Matt Coker with
Missouri
330
Valley
pounds
College,
or 150
taking
kilos.
205 kilos or 451.95
He's currently in ninth place,
pounds.
looking to chip his way up the rankings here.
Want to take a moment to recognize the production and setup we've got going here today. It's a very professionally run meet with some very
Here comes
professional
Matt,
people
a
making
10
sure
kilo
everything
jump
runs
from
nice
his
and
second
smoothly.
attempt squat of
Here comes Abdel Raham
140
setting up his
kilos.
second attempt squat.
Very smooth walkout. Gets the start command. And we'll see what the judges say. 3 white lights. That is a very good squat there from Matt Coker. Up next, we have Ronald Walker retaking his first and second attempts of 380 pounds.
Looks like he
looking to
found depth.
keep himself
Looking
in the
to fight
meet.
through it, and the spotters have to take it from him as he
Unfortunately, so
downward
far it hasn't been a
motion. That will
strength
be
issue.
a
It's been
no
more of
lift.
a technical issue
Hopefully
for
he can come
Ronald,
back and get
but
that on his
he's
third. Looks like he's going to retake that
looking to
same
make
weight
depth undeniable on this next
from what
attempt.
he told the scorer's table. Next up,
He's
we have
handled by
Ethan
McKendree's
Tran
very own
approaching
Kaylee
the
Carr,
platform, taking
aiding in making
212.5
sure this
kilos for
meet
his
was
second attempt.
set up and is being ran smoothly.
468.48 pounds on the bar.
Very strong unrack and a good walkout here for Ron. I would say he definitely hit depth on that one. Looks a little disappointed with himself, and that's a 2-to-1 good lift, so he does get
Ethan
on the
Tran
board with
setting up his second
380
attempt squat.
pounds.
Good pick, calm and collected walkout.
Maybe a little disappointed,
see what he
but
does.
nonetheless, that is a good lift, and he gets himself on the board, which is all that matters. Next up, we have Isaiah with a
Comes right back up with
424-pound
it.
third attempt,
Very easy. Judges say
looking to
2
move
to 1.
himself from
That is a
8th place
good
to 7th,
lift.
chipping away at the
Received a
lifters
red
in
light
front
from the
of him.
head judge. I would go talk to him and see what happened there.
The 82.5 kilo weight
Could have
class is a
possibly
pretty deep weight
rushed the rack
class, so
command a little bit. Maybe had soft knees at lockout.
all of these lifters certainly
Head
have their work
judges, which is
cut
the
out for
center
them.
judge, are usually most of the time not allowed to call depth. So if you receive a red light from the head judge, it is something other than depth. Next up, we have Jackson Danko taking 222.5
Good walkout here
kilograms,
from Isaiah.
490.53
Gonna get that
pounds
start
on
command.
the bar, representing
Good brace, a very
Davenport
quick descent, and he's
University.
going to fight through that sticking point.
nearing that
And
500-pound mark.
He's going to
This is
get
a big
3
squat
white
for
lights, so that is a
Jack.
good lift for Isaiah, 424 pounds. Up next, we have McKendree's very own Lane Donaldson, 435 pounds being loaded on
He'll
the bar
fight
for him.
through that. Looks like a good lift. Judges say 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Diego. Now 2 for 2 on squats.
Time is started for Lane. Here he comes. 435 pounds.
Taking the bar up 2.5 more kilos, we have Cosmin Narvici taking 225
That is a
kilograms.
smooth, nice and controlled walkout here for Lane. Very controlled descent,
Currently,
and
we
he
have
explodes
Diego
out of that
Trevino
hole.
coming up to the platform, taking
He is
222.5
definitely a lifter that makes
kilograms.
depth undeniable here.
490.53 pounds on the bar for Diego.
Goes 9 for 9 on white
Diego's
lights. Next up, we have Neil
Davenport
Panwalker.
University.
205 kilos or 451 pounds being loaded for him. If he hits this, he will move from 3rd to 2nd place. So looking to move
comes
himself
Diego
up the
for his
rankings
second
and
attempt
further up
squat,
on the podium.
awaiting the start command from the judges. Looks like he buries it, fights through the sticking point,
Still not
gets the
quite
rack
sure
command. Judges say 3 white lights. That is a good
how
lift
he is
for
equipped.
Diego. Now we have Cosmin Narvici.
It's a very
225
smooth
kilos on the
third
bar.
attempt. Gives a nod of approval
496.4
halfway through. That's 3 white lights for 451 pounds. Next up, we have Dante coming for his 3rd attempt of 479 pounds. This is a 10-kilo jump from his 2nd attempt. Looking to move into 3rd place in the 82.5-kilo weight class.
Cosmin competing in the 90-kilogram weight class.
He's
Representing
competing for
UIC,
powerlifting.
comes out for his 2nd attempt squat. Getting in position and ready to go. Setting up that pick, and he will await a start command from the judges,
Here comes Dante hyping up
which
the
he
crowd.
receives.
A very intense lifter, as we see here.
Looks like he buries the depth, fights right through the sticking point. There wasn't even a sticking point. Very easy second for Cosmin. He seems fired up about that one. He's going to go
There's a
convince his coach to
strong
load the bar up.
unrack.
Next up, we have Chase Lebecki, representing McKendree University.
He's going to
taking
bury it, and
230
unfortunately,
kilos
it's
for
not
his
going to
second
be
attempt,
there
just
today.
over
That was a great
500
catch
pound mark
by our
at
spotters.
507.6 pounds.
On platform 2, we have 507 being loaded for Chase Lebecki.
Here comes Chase, setting up his 2nd attempt squat.
Daniel coming up for his 3rd attempt squat of 220 kilos or 485 pounds.
Chase awaits a start command. Buries it, fights right through. Very easy second from
Here
Chase.
comes
Judges
Daniel
say
ready
3
to
white lights.
blow
That is a
up this
good
3rd attempt
lift.
squat of
Plenty of room left in the tank for Chase.
485 pounds.
Following Chase, we have Jack Vargas taking 237.5 kilograms for his 2nd attempt squat.
Going to set himself up very nicely under
523.6
that bar.
pounds.
Very smooth and controlled walkout here. Going to get the start command. Good brace there, and he's going to fight through that sticking point. Makes the lockout very smooth. And he's going to get 3 white lights there,
Jack
so that is a
approaching the
good
platform for
lift.
his second
Daniel
attempt
ending
squat.
his squats for the
Jack
day with
also competing in the
485
90 kilogram weight
pounds.
class, representing Davenport University.
Here comes Noah lifting out of McKendree. He's going to make a 15-pound jump from his 2nd attempt squat. Unfortunately, he failed that one due to technical issues. However, looking to
Jack
bury
fights
this one,
right
make it
through that
undeniable.
second attempt.
Coming
Gets
out
3 white
very
lights.
intense. This squat will move him up 4 places from 8th to 4th. Looks like
Next
they're
up,
going to
we
have the spotters
Hayden
stand
Branson
on the
from
side of the
William Jewell College,
combo, making sure it
competing
doesn't fall
in the
over.
90 kilogram raw weight class, taking 250 kilos.
Smooth walk out there for Noah.
551.15
Gets that start command.
pounds.
He sinks it. He's going to fight through that sticking point. We'll see what the judges say. That's 3 white lights. Looks like they're having some issues with the combo rack there. Looked like it gave Noah a little bit of a struggle,
Hayden
but
setting up his second
nonetheless, he
attempt
fought through
squat.
that adversity. This is why I don't use big words, ladies and gentlemen. Fought through that adversity and made that squat move.
Hayden fights through that one very easily for a second attempt. Judges say 3 white lights.
Next up,
That
we
is a
have
good
Nick
lift.
G lifting
Taking the
for
platform next, we
WashU
have
with his third attempt
Parker
of
Anderson squatting
220
600
kilos or
pounds on his second
480
attempt.
pounds.
275
We have a 600-pound squat.
72.5
Second
kilograms.
attempt
Sorry.
being loaded on platform 2 for Parker Anderson.
600.76 pounds
This is
for
his
his second attempt squat.
first
Parker
time competing
representing
raw for
McKendree University.
Here we have Nick G fighting through that sticking
If you
point,
remember,
and he's
Parker's
gonna
opener moved very
make
easily.
it to the top. 3 white
Gonna
lights
go
for
out
the
on a
judges,
limb
so
and
that
say
is
this
a
one will
good
move
lift.
very easy as well.
A very
Parker
great
is a
choice
very
there
hard
on his
worker.
third attempt by his coaches. Parker Anderson here, 600 pounds for his second attempt. Normally
Parker
competes
finds depth and
equipped,
comes
but is
right
going
back up
raw
with
for
it.
this meet. He fights right through
He
any
receives
sticking
3
point that was
white
there, and he gets
lights.
3
That is a
white
good
lights,
lift
so that
for
is a
Parker.
good
He
lift
secured the
for Parker
600
Anderson.
pound squat.
600 pounds.
Very impressive.
That is something, ladies and gentlemen. That is something.
We are taking it back to the top of the lineup for our
Next
third
up on
attempt
platform
squats.
1, we
Looking
have
to wrap
Mark
up
John,
session 1.
230 kilos or
squats.
507
Alexander
pounds loaded on
Coming
the
to the bar
bar for him.
next. 165
This too is a
kilograms.
15-kilo jump from his second attempt.
363.76 pounds for his third attempt. This will be a huge squat for Alexander. Alexander representing
Gets the
Davenport
start
University.
command. He's going to hit depth. Unfortunately, it's not going to be there for him on the day. Great catch by our spotters and loaders. He does end the squat day off with 215 kilos, so he does not leave empty-handed by any means. Next up, we have Seth coming out to 551 pounds, retaking his first and second attempt, looking to keep himself in the meet.
Alexander finds depth, fights through a sticking point, receives the rack command, and gets 3 white lights. Alexander's happy about that one. That was a great fight for his third attempt.
All right, out comes Seth.
Good
He's
work,
going to need
Alexander.
everybody in the audience to get behind him for this one. Looking to
Approaching
keep
the platform
himself
next, we
in
have
the meet.
Anderson Bartlett. His third attempt squat is slotted for 187.5 kilograms, 413.37
Here we go, Seth.
pounds.
Seth is competing for Missouri Valley. Gets the start command. Good brace there. Controlling it on the way down.
Here comes Anderson Bartlett.
Unfortunately,
third
loses
attempt.
his balance at the top, so that is going to be a no lift there for Seth. Looks a little shaken up, unfortunately. So that's going to be a no lift there for Seth, unfortunately. Next up, we have Damien
Here comes Anderson.
jumping 5 kilos from his second attempt. From
Receives the start
551
command.
to, I believe, 562
Finds
pounds.
depth, fights through the sticking point.
This will
Judges say
keep him in
3
the
white
security of
lights for
his
Anderson.
second place
That's a
position
good
right
squat,
now
and he's happy about that
in
one.
the men's 82.5 kilo weight
Del
class,
Reham
only
coming up
behind
next,
his teammate Zach
Retaking his
Uhas.
second attempt, 205 kilos. He's going to have to fight to get this one, but
Here
I know he
comes
can do it.
Damien. 562 pounds for Damien Freeman.
Bar is loaded for Abdel.
Strong
comes
unwrap.
out.
Going to get himself set up there. Gets the start command.
Deep breath and some concentration.
Definitely hits depth, and he's going to fight through that sticking point. Locks it out. And that is a good lift. 3 white lights for Damien Freeman, making that depth undeniable with that wide stance. Next up, we have Zachary Uhas with 628 pounds being loaded, 285 kilos in the 82.5 weight class. May not be a surprise, but this will keep
Finds
him in
depth.
first place.
Pushing, cannot come up with it. Once again, the spotters take the bar from him. Make sure he's safe. 3 reds. Looks like there might be a little bit of pain. Hopefully he can get that sorted
This is our
out. He's gonna
last
go talk to
squat
his coach.
of Flight C. Looking to give it all he has. A little bit of intimidation there,
Coming to the
staring
bar
down
next,
the
we have
bar.
Tommy Kang taking 210 kilograms, 462.97 pounds.
This would be a massive squat. In the
Tommy gives a shout.
82.5
He's
kilo
fired up
class
and ready
here
to go for
Zach.
his third attempt.
Gets under the bar. Strong unrack there.
Tommy comes down with it, finds depth, pushes through his
Good
third
brace.
attempt. That looks like a good lift. We'll see what the judges say.
He's going to hit depth. He's going to fight his way out of that hole for a 628-pound squat. Sticks his tongue out, and that is a 2-to-1 good lift there for Zach. 630 pounds.
Coming up to the bar next, we have Ethan Tran for his third attempt squat, taking
That is a
225
great lift
kilos,
to end off the session there.
496
Very
pounds
close to
on
what
the
looks
bar.
like the collegiate record. All right, now there will be a 10-minute break in between squat and bench, and we will be back with the females Flight A for bench.
Ethan Tran setting up his third attempt squat, representing Davenport University. Pushes through a sticking point very easily, comes right back up with it. Judges say 2-to-1, that is a good lift. Coming up to the platform next, we have Jackson Danko, 227.5 kilos, 501.55 pounds on the bar. Jack also representing Davenport University. Jack setting up his third attempt squat. Looks like he finds depth, pushes through the sticking point, back to the rack. Judges, 3 white lights. Jack shakes his head. He said that was too easy. Throwing another 2.5 kilos on the bar, we have Diego Trevino taking 230 kilograms, 507.6 pounds for his third attempt squat. Diego representing Davenport University. Gives the crowd a yell. He's getting fired up. The energy is electric. Here comes Diego. Fights right through it. He's very happy about that one. Judges say 3 white lights, that is good lift. We get a yell from Jack. He's very happy. Great squat for a third attempt. Next up, we have Cosmin Narvici taking his third squat attempt at 237.5 kilograms, 523.6 pounds on the bar for Cosmin. Cosmin representing UIC today. Works right through it. Very easy third attempt for Cosman. Smile on his face. In a leap and scream of joy, he gets his third attempt squat. Chase Lerbecki taking 240 kilos for his third attempt squat. Ladies and gentlemen, that is 529 pounds on the bar. Chase, representing McKendree University, approaches the bar for his third attempt squat. A very easy third from Chase. 3 white lights, good lift. 3 for 3 on the squat event for Chase. Jack Vargas next. Third attempt squat, taking 245 kilos, 540.13 pounds on his third attempt squat. Jack, representing Davenport University. Jack pushes through the sticking point. Looks like he got that lift. Judges say 3 white lights. That is a good third attempt for Jack. Taking it up to 265 kilos, we have Hayden Branson. 584 pounds on the bar for his third attempt squat. Bar is loaded for Hayden. Hayden representing William Jewell College. Hayden gets his pick and awaits the start command. Pushing, but he can't come up with it. Spotters and loaders will take the bar from him, guide him safely into the rack. Good effort. Coming to the platform next, wrapping up our squats for this session, we have Parker Anderson taking 285 kilograms, 628.32 pounds. Absolutely massive squat. Parker pacing and staring down the bar. He is ready to go, looking to make the Bearcats proud. Here comes Parker, awaiting a start command. Comes right back up with it very easily. Judges say 3 white lights. That is a good lift, and Parker is fired up about that one, as are his coaches. Very speedy squat. Spotters and loaders are going to clear the bar and get the platform ready for the bench press event. We will take a 10-minute break once the bench press is set up.
126-pound opener.
And we are back on platform 2, getting ready to start first attempt benches. Georgie Casletto. Georgie Casletto leading off our
126 pounds here for
bench
Nicolette.
attempts today. 42.5 kilograms, 93.7
unwrap.
pounds on the bar.
In a very smooth press. That should be, yep, a good lift there for Nicolette. So 126 pounds
Once
for
the
her
bar
opener.
is loaded, the
Next we
judges
have
will start
Briley
the timer, and the
Throgmorton out of
lifter has
McKendree
1 minute
University,
to complete
competing
their
in the
lift.
women's raw 65 kilo class,
to
opening
receive
up
the
with
start command.
60 kg or 132 pounds. Setting herself up here for her bench. Uses her own liftoff. Very smooth opener there for Briley, 132 pounds. Next up we have Haley, 60 kilos or 132 pounds for her opener as well. Competing out of William Jewell College. She is also in the women's 65 kilo class. Very smooth opener there for Haley. 2-1, it's a good lift. Next up, Hannah Miller taking the same weight. She is from Missouri Valley College. She is competing in the 70 kilo weight class. Here comes Hannah Miller for her opening bench. A smooth unrack. She's going to get that press command, and she makes easy work of 132 pounds as her opener.
Here comes Georgie for her opener.
Up next, we have Haley
Starting off
Stamper out of
first attempt
Davenport
benches,
University.
representing
148
DePaul
pounds or
Powerlifting.
67.5
Georgie's
kilos for
competing
her
in the
opener,
women's raw
competing in the
collegiate 56
52
kilogram
kilo
weight class.
women's class.
Very easy opener from Georgie. Judges say 3 white lights. That is a good lift.
Here comes Haley's setup.
On
Our
the bench
first
press,
lifter
the
we
lifters
see
will
wearing a
receive
belt on the
3
bench press.
commands.
Some
They
lifters
will
do this
receive
to
a start
help
command
them get a better brace.
whenever their elbows are locked out and the side judges give them the okay. They will
Very quick
receive a
descent
press
and a
command
very
once
easy
the bar is
ascent there
completely
for Haley.
motionless on their chest.
That is going
And then
to
they will
be
receive a rack command
3
once
white
they've
lights.
completed the
Good
press
lift
and their
there for
elbows are
Haley.
once again locked out.
Next up, we have
Lifters
Delaney
must listen to
competing
all
out of
3
Davenport.
instructions to get a good lift.
She
Here comes
previously
Reagan
set an
taking
American record on
47.5 kilos
squat.
for her first attempt,
145
104.72 pounds.
She's opening here with 70 kilos or 154 pounds in the 48 kilo weight class.
Very easy opener from Reagan. She will get
Here the
3 white
spotters are
lights. That
just
is a
setting up
good
some
lift.
blocks for her. Some lifters who have trouble reaching the ground use blocks to just give them an equal chance and a fair
Taking the
playing
platform next, we
ground.
have Callie Brown representing Davenport University.
So the bar is loaded. She's going to use the lift off here.
52.5 kilograms, 115.74 pounds. Callie setting up her opener bench.
Gets the start command. And that is a very smooth opener there for Delaney.
She receives
Next
the
we
press
have
command
Valeria
and pushes
She
through
is
for
a
a nice opener.
guest
Judges
lifter.
say
coming out to 170
Three white
pounds
lights, that
or
is a good
77 and a
lift
half
for
kilos for her bench opener.
taking the platform next, we have Caitlin Pedalecki. 60 kilograms on the bar, 132.28 pounds for her opening attempt.
Here she comes for her opening bench attempt.
This is a body weight opener for Caitlin. An impressive bench to open
It's
with.
the start command, a smooth
Caitlin
descent, and
represents
she
William
presses that
Jewell
up
College.
quite
And
smoothly.
she is competing in the
That was a
women's
good
equipped
opener there.
60 kilo
2 to
weight
1, that's a
class.
good lift. Next up,
Equipped
we have
lifters on the bench
Zariah
press
Valentine,
use what is called a
McKendree's
bench shirt
very
and
own
is made of the
women's
same
equipped
single
captain,
ply
competing in
material.
the 52 kilo weight class.
Has similar effects to a
176 pounds
slingshot
or 80
and
kilos
allows
is her opener.
for a larger bench press.
This will be the last opener of flight
Caitlin is
A
competing
before we
equipped,
move on
however,
to second attempts.
it looks like she is not using a bench shirt, so she is benching
So
raw.
for the bench press, equipped lifters wear a bench shirt under their singlet, which kind of serves as a slingshot. So, oh, here we have Zariah giving her teammate Mo attitude. At any rate, the bench shirt serves as a slingshot. So as Zariah lowers the bar, she's going to do so in a controlled way, and it's going to allow for this bench shirt to build tension, which is going to allow her to spring that weight back on
Lifters
up.
can opt to have foot blocks added so that their feet are able to reach
Great
the floor and
catch
they're
by our
better
spotters there.
able to keep their foot fully in contact with
So
the
one thing
floor,
we do
which
see
is
a
one of the
lot with
rules of the
equipped
bench
benching
press.
is
If your feet
you
are
get a
not in
lot of
full
spring
contact
off
with
of
the
your
floor,
chest, but
side
then
judges
as
are
you
allowed
get
to
towards the
award
middle
a red light.
/ upper section of the bench, the lift transitions to more triceps, which kind of can catch a lot of lifters
Caitlin
off guard.
approaching the
So
bar for her
thankfully,
opener.
Zariah's okay there.
She's communicating
and
with the
spotters
spotter
did a
the
great job
lift
at
off she would
catching
like.
that bar there, and hopefully she can come back for
Here
a
comes
second
Caitlin.
attempt and make it move a lot easier. Next up, we have Cherish Anderson for the start of second bench. She's coming out to 42.5 kilos or 93 pounds. Cherish wears a mouth guard when she
A
lifts.
clean pause and
see
easy press
a
makes
good
for a
amount
good
of
opener
lifters
for
do this. It
Caitlin.
just
Judges say
allows
3
them
white
to
lights. That is a good
not
lift.
grind their teeth as much and be able to brace without hurting themselves, essentially.
Coming to the platform next, we have Elizabeth Collins
This is a
taking
5 kilo
the
jump
same weight,
from her opening
132
bench
pounds
attempt.
for her opener attempt. Elizabeth is also competing equipped,
Smooth handoff there.
and as we can see,
She
she
gets the
is
start
wearing
command.
a bench shirt.
And that is a smooth press by Cherish Anderson. Next up, we have Natalie. She's taking a 2 to 1. That was a no lift.
Here comes Elizabeth
Unfortunately for
representing
Cherish.
McKendree
Looked very
University,
smooth.
also
I'm not too
communicating
sure
the
what
liftoff she would
happened
like.
with that one, but I figure
Lifters
they'll
may
go up at
choose
least
to
2.5 kilos
have
from
a
that attempt.
liftoff or no liftoff.
Next,
It
we
is
have
all
Natalie,
personal
42.5
preference
kilos
and
as
usually
well, or
based on how the lifter
93
trains.
pounds for her second attempt. This is a 2.5 kilo jump from her opener.
Elizabeth gets the press command, pushes through. Judges
Unlike
say
squat and deadlift, we see a lot of smaller jumps
2
on
to
the
1.
bench
That is
press.
a good lift. She's going to have to go talk to that side judge, which she does.
Very smooth lift there by Natalie. 93 pounds added to her total. That is a good lift. Next up, we have
Next up,
Samantha.
representing Missouri Valley College,
She's
we have
also
Sydney
taking
Brandon
42.5
coming to the bar
kilos
for
or
her
93 pounds. She is in
62.5
the
kilo
65
bench
kilo
opener,
class.
137.79 pounds on the bar for Sydney.
Very smooth second attempt. And that's
Sydney
a good lift.
presses through very easily. Judges say 3 white lights.
Next up,
That
we
is
have
a good
Grace
lift.
upping it to 45 kilos or 99 pounds. She's competing for Missouri Valley in the 56 kilo class. I assume if we see a good lift here, she will be breaking that 100 mark on
Coming
her
to the
third
platform
attempt
next, we have
bench.
Mary Jane Hochgraber, taking 65 kilograms, 143.3 pounds.
Looks like they're just fixing up the platform there. Here comes Grace, 99 pounds or 45 kilos for her second attempt. Grace is wearing squat shoes for her
Very
bench.
easy opener for MJ. Judges
Recently,
say.
we've been seeing a
good
lot of
lift.
lifters transition to wearing. Oh. Unfortunately, she's not going to hit that. That was a very good fight, though. But we have been seeing a lot of lifters start to wear squat shoes when they bench, just to allow themselves to get their feet more under themselves and allow them to create a spring, essentially, with their body. Next up, we
Here comes
have
Sadie Graves
Ambrose
representing Davenport University,
taking
her
104
first
pounds
bench
for her
at
second attempt.
67.5 kilos, 148.81 pounds.
Pushes it up for a very smooth second attempt.
She pushes through her opener very
Next up,
easily.
we have
Judges
Nicolette
say.
for 60 kilos or
3 white
132
lights-
pounds as
white
her
lights.
second
That is
attempt.
a good
She's competing
lift.
with UIC.
Next up, representing McKendree University, we have Gracie Cooper taking the same weight, 67.5 kilograms,
Bar is loaded for Nicolette.
148.81
And here she
pounds.
comes. On platform 2, we have McKendree's very own Gracie Cooper, opening with 148 pounds or 67.5 kilos.
Looks like there was a little bit of contact with the rack there, some up
That
and
is a
down
good
movement. Judges are
lift
gonna
for
go ahead and
Nicolette,
say
3 white lights.
2-1. That is a good lift.
On
The head
platform
judge is
2,
just
we
gonna
also
say
saw a good lift, 2-1
red
for
light
Gracie
on that.
Cooper.
She knows what to do next time. But she is on the board with her opener.
Next up, we have Carson Phillips taking 60 kilos as well,
Coming
or
to the platform next, we have
132 pounds.
Bailey O'Sullivan taking 70 kilograms, 154.32 pounds for her opening bench attempt. Bailey out of William Jewell College.
She uses a handoff.
Very
smooth
easy
transaction
opener
of
for
the bar
Bailey.
there.
Judges say 3 white lights. That is
Very
a good
controlled descent.
lift.
Lightly touches the bar. She presses it up very strongly. So that is a good lift. 3 white lights there for Carson.
Aaron
Next
Plum
up is
coming to
Briley
the
Throgmorton,
platform
65
next, 70
kilos,
kilograms on the bar.
being loaded on the bar, or
Representing DePaul
143 pounds. This is a 5 kilo
154.32
jump
pounds for her
from her
opening
opener.
bench attempt.
The bench press is a full body lift, contrary to popular belief. Leg drive is a big part of the bench press, and so is your back and, of course, your chest. So we see a lot of lifters set up in a way that allows them to push through the bench pad with their legs and
Aaron receives
also
a start
with their
command.
chest and back.
Very easy opener for Aaron, judges say.
Smooth unrack here. Gets that press command and drives it
white
up.
lights and a
Very
good lift
smooth
for
second
Aaron.
attempt there for Briley. The judges say 3 white lights, so that is a good lift.
See the
Figure
spotters and
another
loaders
5
bringing those
kilos
foot
on.
blocks out.
For her
For
third attempt.
The lifter.
Next up,
as
we have
per
Hannah Miller
request,
out of Missouri Valley
allows for
College,
the lifter to gain
143 pounds as
better
well, or 65
contact
kilos.
through the floor. Sarah's representing Missouri Valley College, taking 70 kilos for her opening attempt.
So it looks like her feet maybe weren't fully flat on the floor, and that is why she didn't get that start command. So on the bench press, your feet have to be completely flat on the floor
Sarah
for the
makes
side
easy work
refs
of
to
her
give the
opener.
okay.
Receives
for it to
3
start, and
white lights.
unfortunately, it
That
looks
is
like
a good lift.
that attempt
Coming up
was
to the bar
not
next, we
there
have
for
Izzy
Hannah
Rivera
Miller. Hopefully she
representing
can get
McKendree
there on her
University,
third attempt.
taking 82.5
Next up, we have
kilograms for
Haley
her opening
Briscoe
bench attempt.
competing for William Jewell College with 67.5 kilos
pounds.
or
This is a massive
148
bench
pounds
opener
being
for
loaded.
Izzy.
This is a 7.5 kilo jump from her opening attempt.
Izzy's
Looking
competing
to
in the
move her
60
subtotal
kilogram
from
weight class,
180 to
opening
187.5.
with 22.5 kilos over her weight class on the bench press. The bar
And
is
she pushes her way
loaded for
through
Izzy.
that sticking point. Oh, unfortunately, that's a no lift for Haley. Next up, we have a different Haley. Haley Stamper, 72.5 kilos or 159 pounds being loaded on the bar for her. She's competing in the 52 kilo weight class, so this is quite the bench press.
Izzy getting set up for her opening bench attempt. Receives the handoff
Getting herself set
and
up.
awaits the start command.
Looks like the refs are
Easy opener for Izzy. Judges say 3
waiting
white
for
lights. That is
something.
a good lift. Izzy is on the board with her opener bench. Stepping to the platform next, we
Not
have
too sure what's going on.
Jordan
But on the
Harris
bench press,
taking
your butt,
85
your
kilograms, 187.39
shoulders, and your feet have to be fully
pounds.
flat.
A
So
very
we could have
big
seen maybe some
bench opener for Jordan here.
illegal
Jordan
leverages
represents
there. But that is a good
Davenport
lift. She
University
fought her way
powerlifting.
through that. We'll see what the judges say. And unfortunately, that's 2-1 no lift for Haley. Very strong bench press there, fighting through her sticking point. However, the judges do not agree.
Jordan
Next up,
receives
we
the
have
handoff
Delaney
and
out of
awaits the start
Davenport
command.
with a 160-pound bench press as well in the
Very
48 kilo
easy opener
class.
for Jordan. Judges say
Looks like Haley's going to retake
3 white lights.
her
That is a good
second attempt for her
lift.
third.
Back up to the top of the lineup. We are kicking off second attempt benches. Georgie Castelletto taking 47.5 kilograms
Delaney
for
getting
her
set up for her
second
second
attempt bench.
attempt of 160 pounds.
104.72 pounds. Georgie representing DePaul Powerlifting.
Just smooth handoff, gets the
The bar
start.
is loaded for Georgie.
And she's going to make easy work of 160 pounds. So that was only 2.5 kilos up from her opening attempt. Maybe we'll see a bigger jump going into her third. Up next, we have Zariah Valentine retaking her opener of 80
Georgie
kilos or
moving her second
176
attempt bench just like an opener. Hopefully her
Looking
coach
to
will
make easy
load the bar
work
up a
of
little bit for her
this.
third attempt, allow her to push herself, as that one was very easy. Second in line for the
As
second
an equipped
attempts.
lifter, especially on bench press, it is a lot harder to stabilize the weight of the on the
We
bench
have
press.
a member of
As
the
you lower
William
it,
Jewell powerlifting team
The shirt
coming up
may
to
have
the
a
bar.
mind of its own.
LiftingCast is being
So it is a
little
lot harder.
slow,
So hopefully
waiting
she
for
can react
the
to
name
that.
and wait to update. See the spotters and loaders adjusting the safety rack height for the bench press.
Zariah gonna get herself set up here. Plenty of time left.
We have Reagan coming up to the platform, 52.5 kilos for her second attempt, 115.74 pounds. Reagan's competing in the women's raw collegiate 65 kilogram weight class.
Smooth handoff. She's going to drive it up through that sticking point, and that is a good lift. 3 white lights for Zariah, making 176 pounds look like the bar.
Reagan setting up her second attempt. Pushes through a very
Here we have
easily.
Valeria, 187
Judges
pounds
say
for her second
3
attempt
white lights.
bench.
That is a good lift. To the platform next, we have Kelly
Soft touches
Brown
it, and
taking
she
55
drives it up.
kilograms,
That is a very good bench.
121.25
3 white lights.
pounds. Callie representing Davenport University.
All right. Now we are on to our third round of Flight A bench press, starting off with Cherish Anderson. She's moving up 2.5 kilos from her
The
second
bench press
attempt.
is very important to pay attention to the head
She's
judge
currently in first place
and
and
listen to
will
those
remain in
commands, as
first
there are
place
3
with
commands
this lift.
for this lift.
This is
Callie awaits
99
the start
pounds
command.
or 45 kilos.
Pushes right past the sticking point. Very easy second
Looks like
attempt
they
for
forgot
Callie.
to change
Her
the
coach is fired
safety
up.
heights.
2-to-1 good lift. She's going to have to check with the head
Nonetheless,
judge and see what
Cherish
she
gets
needs to work
herself
on
set
there.
up.
To the platform next, we have Caitlin Padalecki
A
taking
smooth
65
handoff there
kilograms,
from our spotters.
143.3 pounds. Spotters
And she
movement,
drives it up through
footlocks
that
out
sticking
again.
point. We'll see what
Get
the
everything
judges
set
say.
up in
And
order for those
unfortunately, that is a
lifters.
2-to-1 no lift there for Cherish Anderson. A great fight nonetheless.
The bar is loaded, centered, ready to go. Here comes Caitlin for her second attempt bench,
Looks like they were
communicating
having
her
some sort of
handoff with
conversation with
the head
the
spotter.
side judge. Not too sure what they were talking about.
Caitlin receives the start command.
So same weight. Next
She
up we have
grinds.
Grace.
Cannot come up with it. Spotters take the bar away from her. Hopefully she can come back and hit that on her third attempt. Good effort there from Caitlin. Back to the platform for her second attempt. Elizabeth Collins representing
she's
McKendree
fighting.
University. Go
Ooh,
Bearcats.
unfortunately, it was not there for her.
65
on the
kilograms,
day.
143.3 pounds on the bar for Elizabeth in her second
She does
attempt.
walk away with a 40-kilo bench press, however.
Elizabeth competing in the equipped category today. As you can see, the bench shirt.
Next up, we have
Elizabeth
Natalie,
grinding.
a third attempt of
pushing,
99 pounds or
pushing,
45
pushing.
kilos. Her
Looks
previous
like she
attempt
hits
was
a wall
42 and a
cannot
half, so
come
this
up
is a
with it on that
2.5
one.
kilo jump
Hopefully
for
she'll
her
be able
third
to come
attempt.
back and hit that on her third attempt.
She is
so that
currently
a
in
no
second
lift.
place in the
the
women's
platform
raw
next, we have
70
Sydney
kilo
Brandon
class and will
For her
remain.
second attempt bench, taking
she hits this.
67.5 kilos, 148.81
Very easy work.
pounds on the bar.
Judges say 2 to
Sydney
1.
representing
Good lift.
Missouri Valley College.
Next up, we have Samantha Torres taking the same weight of 45 kilos. She is currently in fourth place in the women's raw 65 class. Bar is loaded for Samantha.
Sydney pushes through her second attempt. Looks like there may have been a little bit of up and down movement on that press. She receives 2 red lights. That is a no lift. She'll be able to come back and hit that on her third.
Gets herself set up as she
To the
takes the
platform
handoff.
next. McKendree University's
Gets
very
that
own Mary
start
Jane
command,
Hopegraber
and
coming up
she drives
to
it
attempt the
through.
same weight,
We'll see what the
67.5
judges say.
kilograms, 148.81
That's
pounds.
3
on
white
the
lights.
bar
That is a good lift
for her second
for
attempt
Samantha.
bench.
She ends her bench press
Approaching
day
the
with
platform
45 kilos.
is MJ.
Next up, we have Ambrose Brady competing with Wash U. She's currently in 5th place in the 65 kilo class. 115 pounds or 52.5 kilos loaded on the bar for
MJ gets the press command and pushes through it very easily. Almost looked like an opener. Tell the coach
She
to
has a
get some
pretty
weight on that bar.
close grip.
To the platform next, Gracie Cooper.
She,
Bench number
wow,
2, 70
she
kilos,
is so close. Oh my
154.32
gosh.
pounds.
We'll see what the judges say. That was a great fight.
Gracie's
unfortunately, it's a no lift. That was a
75 kilo weight class.
great grind on bench, however. That is not easy to do.
Here comes Gracie for her second attempt bench.
Next, we have Nicolette competing for UIC. She's currently in first place in the 56 kilo class. Her third attempt bench is 143 pounds.
Gracie blows up her second attempt. Judges say 3 white lights. That is a good lift. She has plenty left in the tank for her third. Sadie Graham's next
The bar is loaded
on the
for
platform.
Nicolette as she gets
Bench
ready.
2, 72.5 kilograms, 159.83 pounds for Sadie. Sadie representing Davenport University.
Nicolette sets up her grip. Gets that start command. And she pushes through that sticking point. We'll see what the judges say. That is
Sadie
a 2-to-1
grinding
good
through her second
lift
attempt.
for Nicolette.
Locks it out, judges say.
Walks away with 65
2 to
kilos
1,
added
no
to her
lift.
total. Next up, we have Carson Phillips taking the same weight of
reds were from the
65
side
kilos,
judges
or
there.
143 pounds.
Could have been a number of things. Feet could
She's
have
currently
come
in
up,
first
butt could
place
come
of the
up off the bench.
82.5
She's
women's
gonna
raw
have to
class.
Communicate with those judges and
She
figure out
looks
what
to
she
up
needs
her
to do
total.
correctly to receive those white lights next time. Bailey O'Sullivan coming up for her second attempt bench, 75 kilograms on the bar, 165.35 pounds. Bailey representing William Jewell College in the Cardinals.
Controlled descent, and she blows up her third attempt bench. 2-to-1, that's a good lift for Carson. She adds 5 kilos onto her total with that. Next
Bailey
is
gets the press
Haley
command, pushes
Briscoe
through very
from
easily on her
William
second
Jewell.
attempt
She's
bench.
currently
Judges
in
say
third
3
place
white
and
lights.
will
That is a
remain in third
good
place.
lift for Bailey. Bailey's got some room left in the tank.
This is a 7.5 kilo
We'll
jump
see
from
her
her
push
opener,
her third bench a little bit.
and this is
higher.
the same weight as
Aaron
her
Palm
second
coming
attempt.
up to the platform, 75 kilograms, same weight, 165.35 pounds, representing DePaul Powerlifting.
Here's Haley Briscoe for her third attempt of 148 pounds. Gets that
Very
press
easy
command and
second from Aaron.
drives her
Judges say
triceps
3
through
white
for
lights. That is a
a
good
2-to-1
lift.
good lift. So Haley comes back from her second attempt and hits it on her third, adding 7.5 kilos
Adjusting the
to her
platform
total.
for our next lifter.
Next up, we have Briley Throgmorton out of McKendree University for 154 pounds as her third attempt. She's currently in
Missouri
first
Valley
place of the
Powerlifting
women's
will be
raw
sending Sarah
65
to the
kilo
platform
class.
for her second attempt bench.
And with this, she will add
75
5
kilograms,
kilos onto her total.
165.35 pounds.
Smooth handoff there. She gets the start command. And she drives through that sticking point. We'll see what the judges say. And that is a good lift for Briley, adding 5 kilos onto her first place
Sarah
total.
makes very easy work of her second attempt. Judges will say 3 white lights. That is a good lift. To the platform next, we have Izzy Rivera taking the weight up to 192.9 pounds, just under a 200-pound
Next up, we have Haley
bench.
Stamper, 72.5 kilo third attempt, or
Izzy.
160 pounds. She's currently in first place in the 52 kilo class. This attempt will give her 5 more kilos onto that total.
The bar is loaded for Izzy as she approaches the platform, representing McKendree University.
It's that press and drives through. We'll see what the judges say. 2 to 1. That's a good lift there for Haley. So she adds 5 kilos onto her total with that. Next up, we have Delaney of Davenport with a 160-pound third attempt, currently in first place, and will remain in first place if she hits this. This is a 5-kilo jump from her second attempt.
Izzy making very easy work of her second attempt.
She
Judges
made her
say 3
second
white lights, that is a
attempt
good
move very
lift.
well, so I
Got a
expect
feeling we're
we
going
will
to see
see the
Izzy
same
bench
here.
over
for
200
her third
pounds on her
attempt.
next attempt. Jordan Harris approaching the bar next, taking 90 kilograms, 198.42 pounds. Jordan representing Davenport University, competing in the 75 kilogram weight class. Jordan has the heaviest bench of this flight so
Smooth
far.
handoff there. And she grinds through, locks it out. And the judges say that is a 2 to
Jordan
1
pushing
good
very hard,
lift
cannot come up
for
with it.
Delaney. So
Spotters
she
take the
adds
bar
5
from her.
kilos onto her first
It will
place
be a
total.
no lift. See her
Next
come
up,
back,
we have
hopefully hit
Zariah
that on her
Valentine
third
moving up
attempt.
to 82 and a
Back
half
up to the
or
top of the lineup. We are
181
starting
pounds.
off third attempt benches.
This is 2.5
Georgie coming
kilos
in
higher than
with
her previous attempt.
52.5 kilograms, 115.
Zariah is also currently in
74
first
pounds
place
on
in the
bar.
women's equipped 52 kilo class. Zariah gets herself set up on the bench.
Georgie representing DePaul Powerlifting. Presses through her third, very easily moved,
Gets
almost like
that
an opener.
star command. Nice and controlled
Very
descent
good third attempt.
as she drives it through that sticking point.
Reagan Bibble.
Hits her lockout. We'll see what the judges say. That's
Bench
3
number
white lights and a
3,
good lift for
55
Zariah.
kilograms, 121.25
Adding 2.5 kilos
pounds
onto
for her
that
third
subtotal,
attempt.
currently at 202.5.
Reagan is
and in
representing
first place.
William Jewell College.
Next up, we have Valeria with a bench of 198 pounds. 2 pounds away from breaking that 200 mark.
Reagan setting up her third attempt bench, awaiting the handoff and the start command.
She drives it up. Can she get it through? And unfortunately, that attempt is not there
Reagan
for her
pushes
today,
through
but
for an easy third attempt.
she's all
Judges
smiles
say
after
if
that
3 white
attempt,
lights,
so
that
it
is a
doesn't seem
good
to be
lift.
too thrown off by it. Hopefully she can come back and go 3 for 3 on her deadlifts. That concludes Flight A's bench. So now we are on to
To the
Flight
platform
B.
next, we have
Starting off
Callie
with
Brown
Tarek,
taking
who is
57.5
opening with
kilograms,
143 pounds.
126.77
He's competing
pounds
with
for her
Wash
third
U,
attempt
and he
bench.
is a 60 kilo.
Callie representing
male.
Davenport University. Callie pushes through
Tarek
her
uses
third
his
attempt
own
bench.
liftoff,
Judges say
Gets that star command, and he has a very smooth opener of 143 pounds. Next up,
3
we
white
have
lights,
Steven
which is
out
a
of
good
WashU as
lift
well,
for
competing
Callie.
in the 60 kilo class, opening at 70 kilos or 154 pounds.
To the platform now, we have Caitlin taking 65 kilograms for her third attempt bench, 143.3 pounds.
He's even setting himself up here on the bench press. Nice controlled descent as he blows up that opening attempt of 154 pounds.
Caitlin getting her footing and a bench press set up, awaiting the handoff and start command for her third.
Next up, we have Glentarius Brown, also known as Zay, opening with 181 pounds on the bench press.
Caitlin tries to press through but cannot manage to get it up. Spotters will take it. That is a no lift. On to our next third attempt bench. Taking the same weight, we have Elizabeth Collins at 65 kilograms, 143 pounds for her third attempt bench. Elizabeth competing in the equipped division. Bar is loaded for Elizabeth.
Here we have Zay getting himself set up.
Elizabeth fighting to push through her third attempt bench, cannot manage to get it up. Spotters will take the bar.
Very smooth
That is
opener
a
there
no
for Zay.
lift.
Unfortunately, it's a 2-to-1 no lift. He can't believe it. Next up, we have Indiana Gray of McKendree University, 187
To the platform
pounds,
next, we
or
have Sydney
85
Brandon
kilos
taking
as his opener.
67.5 kilograms, 148.81 pounds on the bar. Sydney is representing Missouri Valley College in the Vikings.
Bar is loaded for Indiana Gray.
Sydney pushes through very easily. She receives the rack command. Judges say 3 white lights, which is
Indy
a
has
good lift.
Wider grip
To the
on the bar
platform
here.
next, McKendree University's
Allows
very
him to
own
decrease
Mary
his range of
Jane,
motion and use more of his
Hochgraber.
chest rather than his triceps on the
70
bench.
kilograms for her third attempt bench, 154.32
Very
pounds.
smooth opener there for Indiana.
MJ approaches the
We'll see a
platform
pretty big
for
jump
her third attempt
into his
bench.
second attempt. Next up, we have Aoife Lee.
MJ receives the
203
handoff and the
pounds
start
loaded on the bar
command.
for his opener.
Pushes through very easily. Judges will say that is a good lift. 3 white lights for MJ. 3 for 3 on bench.
Very smooth opener there for
To
Aoife
the
Lee.
platform next, we have Sadie Grames taking her third attempt bench. It's 72.5 kilograms, 159.83 pounds. Sadie's representing Davenport University, looking to add a little more to her total and walk away with a successful third attempt bench.
Here comes Nick Kurtz for his opening bench. He's in the 67
Pushing and
kilo
fighting
class.
through that sticking point. Looks like the bar's still coming up, and it came down. The spotters will take the bar, resulting in a no lift for Sadie. Great effort from Sadie on that bench as she
Smooth
fought
opener
very
there
hard.
from Nick Kurtz,
through
competing
that
for
sticking
William Jewell
point.
College.
To the platform next, we
250
have
pounds.
Gracie Cooper taking the same weight, 72.5 kilograms, 159.83 pounds. Gracie representing McKendree University,
Next up, we have Lawson,
looking to secure a 3 for 3 finish
220
on the bench
pounds.
press.
competing in the men's equipped 56 class.
Gracie, very easy third attempt. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift, and there's a smile on her face as she exits the platform.
Lawson gets that start command, explodes off of his chest, and fights through that sticking point.
A red is being loaded onto the bar.
Judges
for
say
Bailey
good lift there
O'Sullivan,
for
taking
Lawson.
77.5 kilograms for her third attempt bench, 170.86 pounds. Bailey, representing the Cardinals of William Jewell, approaching the platform for her third attempt bench.
Looks like they're setting up the bench blocks here for Jake as he
Bailey receives the
looks to
start
hit
command,
220 as his bench opener.
pushing through that sticking point. Good fight. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Bailey on her third attempt bench. To the platform next, we have Sarah
Jake takes
taking
that start command and
77.5
drives it up.
kilograms for her third attempt bench.
Judges say good lift.
170.86 pounds. Sarah
Next up we
representing
have Jadrian
Missouri Valley
competing in
Powerlifting.
the men's raw 56 kilo class, coming out to 225 pounds as his opener.
Sarah pushing through, fighting, gets the rack command. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for her third attempt.
Here's
To the platform
Jadrian
next, we have
taking a
Aaron
closer
taking
grip.
80 kilograms,
Blows up his
176.37
opener
pounds for her
nonetheless.
third
2 to 1,
attempt
that's a
bench.
good lift. Next up, we have Maxon Carnes of McKendree University opening up with 248 pounds. He's in the 67.5 kilo class.
Aaron setting up her third attempt bench here.
Bars loaded for Maxon Carnes. Here he comes, 248 pounds for Maxon Carnes, his opener.
Aaron pushing, trying to push through, cannot get it. Spotters will take the bar from her. That is 3 red lights, a no lift. To the bar next, we have Izzy Rivera taking 90 kilograms for her third attempt bench,
Maxon's gonna get the start
198.42
command here.
pounds. A very large bench
Presses it
press
on up
for
very
Izzy.
smoothly.
Izzy looking to go 3 for 3 in the
Very
bench
impressive bench
event, and
press
6
for
for
Maxon.
6 on the day.
What makes it even more impressive is that his shoulder was dislocated not even a week ago. And that's 248 pounds that he just bench pressed. So a very impressive feat of strength there by Maxon for his opener.
Izzy setting up her third attempt bench, awaiting the handoff and the start command. Pushes through the sticking point. Very easy third attempt for Izzy. A
On platform 1, we have Hunter
white
Branson, 259
light
pounds for
decision
his
by
bench
the
opener.
judges. That is a good lift for Izzy.
Gets that press command and drives
Rounding
it
out
through.
third
That is a
attempts for this
very
first flight of
smooth
lifters. We
opening
have Jordan
attempt there.
Harris of Davenport University taking the same weight.
Next up, we have Sean
90
Murray.
kilograms, 198.42
Davenport
pounds loaded
University.
onto the bar for Jordan's third attempt as she approaches.
275-pound opener for Sean Murray here on platform 1.
Jordan with the unrack. Receives the start command. Pushes through her third.
Tries
Fighting.
to come.
Cannot come up with it. Spotters will take the bar. That is a no lift. That wraps up
Sean
our
Murray
first
says-
flight of benches on platform 2. Kicking off the second flight, we have
Not too
Brock
sure what's going
Lubert
on. I think
of
he wanted
McKendree University, opening with 75
certain
kilograms,
handoff, but did not get it.
165.35 pounds loaded onto the bar.
Either way,
for
275
Brock.
pounds loaded for Sean Murray. Gets the start command, and he's going to drive that up. Very smooth opener there for Sean Murray. Judges say 3 white lights. It's a good lift.
Brock beginning his opening bench. Receives the press command. Very easy
it up.
opener from Brock. Judges will say 3
On platform
white
1,
lights. That is a
275 pounds for
lift
Ray as his
to the
opener as well.
platform. Next, we have Neil Jordan taking the bar up to 90 kilograms, 198.42 pounds for his opening attempt. Neil representing DePaul Powerlifting.
Is a smooth opener for Ray. He is in the 60 kilo weight class. A very impressive opener. Next up we have Corey. He's in
Neil
the men's
setting up
equipped
his
class.
bench press.
56 kilos, opening with 308 pounds. Unfortunately, Corey. Never mind.
Very
Scratch that.
easy work out of his opener from Neil. Judges say 3 white lights. It is a good lift to the platform.
Corey
Next,
with
we have
308
Benjamin Yu
for
taking
his opener.
100 kilograms, 220.46 pounds. Benjamin representing Davenport University.
Very controlled descent. He's going to drive it through that sticking point. We'll see what the judges say. And that is 2-1, a good lift for Corey. So 308 pounds as
Spotters
his
and
opener.
loaders making sure that rack height is correct for the lifter. Looks like everything's in order. The bar is loaded for Benjamin as he approaches the platform. Benjamin instructs the head spotter the liftoff he requires.
Moving on to second attempt. Benches. We've
Benjamin
got Tarek
pushing through his
opening us
opener
up on
very
platform
easily.
1.
Judges will say
159 pounds.
3 white lights and a good lift for Benjamin. To the platform next, we have Jaden Lambert opening with 107.5 kilograms on the bench press, which is 237 pounds even. Jaden representing Missouri Valley
Here
College.
comes Tarek, 160 pounds. Gets that press command. We'll see what the judges say. That was very smooth. He's going to get 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Next up, we have
Here
Steven,
comes Jaden for his opener.
5 kilos up from his teammate's bench. We've got 170 pounds being loaded for him. This is 7.5 kilos up from his opener.
Jaden comes up with it very easily for his opening bench attempt. Judges will say 3 white lights and a good lift. To the platform next, we have Mason Albrecht. 120 kilograms, 264.55
It's like the bar is loaded for Steven.
pounds.
Here he comes for
Mason
170
representing
pounds as his
Davenport
second attempt.
University as well. Competing in the 75 kilogram division.
Drives it up, trying to fight through that sticking point. Unfortunately, 170 pounds will not be there for him on this attempt. Hopefully he can come back for his third attempt and get that. Next up we have Zay,
Mason receives a start command.
looking to hit
Pushes
192
through his opener.
pounds for his
Next to
second
no
attempt.
struggle at all. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Mason.
This is 5
To the
kilos
platform
above his
next, we have
opener.
Hayden Hopkins from McKendree University, taking 120 kilograms, same weight, 264.55 pounds for his opening bench attempt.
Say he's competing for McKendree University in the 60 kilo class. Smooth handoff there for Zay. Gonna get that start command. And drives it up.
Hayden
Judges say 3 white lights, so
pushes
that is
through
a
his
good
opener
lift
very
for Zay
easily.
there. Gets on the board in the
Judges
bench
will
press.
say 3 white lights and a good lift for Hayden.
Next up, we have Indiana Gray taking 90
To the
kilos
platform next, we
or
have Trevor
198
Bramstedt
pounds. He is
competing in the equipped
52
division
kilo
today,
weight class.
taking 125 kilograms or 275.58 pounds for his opening bench
This is
attempt.
5 kilos up.
Trevor will
from
be using a
his
bench shirt today as he is
first
competing
attempt of
equipped.
85 kilos.
I believe this is an equipped debut for Trevor, and he's doing very well so far. Looking to get on the board with his opening bench attempt.
Indiana with a smooth unrack gets the start command.
Trevor has his
Makes
footing,
very
finding his
easy
hand
work of that
placement,
second
and
attempt.
getting set up.
Judges say 3 white lights, so that is a good lift for Indiana.
Trevor receives his lift off
Up next, we have A.
from the start
Lee
command.
competing for Wash U. Looking to hit
Judges
225
say
pounds or
2 to 1, that is a
102.5
good
kilos
lift.
for his second attempt.
Looks like he
He's
might
competing in
have
the
rushed the head
56
judge
kilo weight class.
press command a little bit. That would be my guess as to why he received that red light from the head judge. To the platform next, Daniel Urena from McKendree University taking 125 kilograms, 275.58 pounds loaded on the bar for Daniel's opener. Here comes Daniel.
Drives it up.
Daniel
and
has
that
quite the mane on him.
is a good lift for A. Philly there. Adds 10 kilos onto his subtotal with that. Next up, we have Nick Kurtz with 105 kilos or 231 pounds for his second attempt.
Daniel makes easy
Moving it
work
up
of his
7.5
opener.
kilos from his first
Receives.
attempt.
3 white lights from the judges. That is a good lift for Daniel. Coming to the platform next, we have Jackson Van Overloop opening on the bench press with 130 kilos, 286.6 pounds for his opening bench press attempt. Jackson representing
Nick
Davenport
Kurtz drives
University.
it up as he gets that second attempt.
Jackson pushes through his opener and gets 3 white lights. That is a good lift.
Jake Foreman
To the
coming
platform
out
next,
for
we
his
have Gavin
second attempt
LaFleur
bench of 237
Opening up
pounds
with
even, or
137.5 kilograms, 303.14 pounds. Gavin setting up his opening bench attempt. Gavin representing William Jewell College.
Jake
Pushes through his
driving
opener
through
very
and he
easily.
locks it out. We'll see what the
That will call for a
judges
good
say,
lift.
and that is
3
a
white
good
lights
lift
from the
for
judges.
Jake.
Gavin is on the board with his opener.
It's a great fight through that bench. Next up, we have Jadrian taking the same weight.
To the platform
Of
now, we have Joseph
237
Carpenter
pounds.
taking 145 kilograms for his opening bench attempt. Just over that 3-plate freedom unit barrier. We've got 319.67 pounds on the bar. Joseph competing in the equipped division, representing William
Jadrian
Jewell
setting
College.
himself up here.
Joseph is a 75-kilogram lifter.
Drives it through the lockout. We'll see what the judges say, and that's a good lift for Jadrian.
Receives the start command. Very easy opener from Joseph. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift.
Next up, we have Max and Carnes here on platform 1.
To the platform next, we have
259
Diego
pounds.
Mercado taking 150 kilograms, 330.69 pounds for his opening bench attempt. Diego also competing in the equipped division in the 67.5 kilogram weight class. Absolutely massive opening bench for Diego. As you can remember, he had a very large squat as well. Diego representing Missouri Valley Powerlifting.
Max and Carnes getting set up for his second attempt bench of 117.5 kilos.
Diego receives the handoff.
Maxon drives that through. Very snappy lockout. And that is 3 white lights.
Pushes through his opener very easily. Judges say
Despite the shoulder troubles,
3
it
whites and a good
appears
lift for Diego.
He
He is
in
on
for
the
a good
board
bench
for the
day.
bench press.
Next up, we have Hunter Branson competing
Next
for
up,
William
we
Jewell
have
in the
Nicholas
75
Moore
kilo
taking
class.
170 kilograms
275 pounds
for his
being
first
loaded
attempt bench.
for his second
Ladies
attempt.
and gentlemen, this is a 375-pound opener. This is a massive bench press. Nicholas is competing in the equipped division.
Hunter taking a handoff on his unrack. Smooth transaction. Gets that press command, and he's going to drive it through. Slight sticking point.
Nicholas gets a
Judges
start
say 3
command.
white lights, so that's a good lift.
Pushes through very easily. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift. Kicking off second attempts, we have Brock Lewer.
Next up, we have Ray.
Brock is opening with 80 kilograms
Coming
or
out to
176.37 pounds
or 130
for
kilos.
his second attempt bench. Brock, representing the McKendree Bearcats, approaches the platform to get slated away for his second attempt bench.
Ray's in the 60 kilo class, so this is quite an impressive bench for him.
Brock
Gets that
pushes
press
through
command. He's
very
going to drive
easily.
it through, makes easy work of 286
Judges
pounds.
say 3 white lights and a good lift.
Judges say 3 white lights. Next up, we have Sean Murray taking 292 pounds.
To the platform next, we have Neil Jordan taking the bar up to
132.
100 kilograms, 220.46 pounds. Neil making easy work of his second attempt bench press. He gets 3 white lights on that one. That is
Sean
a
Murray
good
drives
lift.
that up,
To
and
the
that's
platform
going to
next,
be
we
a
have
good
Benjamin Yu
bench.
taking 105 kilograms, 231.49 pounds.
Next up, we have Corey going for 314 pounds or 142 and a half kilos. This is an American record in the men's equipped 56 class.
Benjamin approaching the platform. Benjamin receives the start command. Pushes through his second attempt. Looks like he's got some room left in the tank. Judges say 2-1. That is a good lift.
In the 123
One red
kilo
from the
weight
side
class.
judge there. To the platform now we have Jaden Lambert taking 120 kilograms, 264.55 pounds for his second attempt bench. Jaden competing in the equipped division, representing Missouri Valley Powerlifting.
Crowd getting behind Corey here for his second attempt, American record bench press. Gets a smooth handoff, gets the start command. Controlled descent, and he's gonna
Jaden
push through that
pushing
sticking
through,
point for a good
gets
lift.
past that sticking point.
Let's see,
Judges will
3
say
white lights, and that is a
3
new
whites
American
and a
record
good lift
for
for Jaden.
Corey in the 56 kilo equipped weight class.
To the platform now we have Hayden Hopkins taking 125 kilograms for his second attempt bench.
That's
Hayden
it for
Hopkins
second
out of
attempts. Now
McKendree
we're on to the
University.
third attempt
This
benches
is a
of our
275.58
flight lead.
pound second attempt.
Here we have Tarek with 77.5 kilos or 170 pounds for his third attempt bench. Drives it through to the lockout, and we'll see what the judges say, but that is a good lift.
Hayden gets a press command, pushing through. He locks it out, and judges will say 3 white lights and a good lift for his second attempt bench press. To the platform now we have Mason Albrecht taking 127.5 kilograms for his second attempt.
Next up we have Steven
281.
coming out to the same weight here with 170 pounds.
Mason representing Davenport University.
He's going to get that press, and he's going to drive it up. Unfortunately, he's not going to have that one there today. Next up, we have Zay, third attempt bench of 203 pounds. Or
Mason
92 and
pushing
a half
through that
kilos.
sticking point. He will lock it out, and judges will give him 3 white lights. A good second attempt for Mason. To the platform next, we have Trevor Bramstedt out of McKendree University, competing in the equipped division, taking 135 kilograms for his second attempt bench. 297.62 pounds. The bar is loaded for Trevor.
He's currently in second place and will stay in second place with this bench press. This is up 5 kilos from his second attempt. Made easy work of that. Gets the press, drives it through. And that is a 2-to-1 good lift for Zay. So 203 pounds added onto his total there. Next up, we have Indiana Gray of McKendree University, taking the same weight.
Trevor getting set up for his second attempt bench, receives the handoff, awaiting the start command. Explodes off his chest and pushes through that sticking point. Judges will give him
Indiana
3
nearing
white lights and a good
2
lift for
bodyweight
Trevor.
bench press, weighing in at
To the platform
114
next, we have
pounds.
Daniel taking the same weight. 297.62 pounds on the bar for Daniel. Daniel is also out of McKendree University.
Gets the start command, drives it through, and that is a good lift for Indiana Gray. Leaves the platform.
Daniel once again fluffing up that main, making
Showing
sure it
lots
sits
of emotion.
properly on the bench.
I'd say he had a couple
Getting
more
ready to his
kilos on the
attack, his
table.
second attempt bench. Here comes Daniel.
Next up, we have Nick Kurtz coming out to 110 kilos for his third attempt. He's competing with William Jewell. He's currently in third place.
Daniel pushing through that sticking point, locks out his second attempt bench. Judges will give him 2-to-1 white
2 to
lights.
1.
That is a good lift. Checked in with that side judge. Hopefully he can figure that out for his third attempt bench.
And
Next
unfortunately,
up,
Nick
we
Kurtz
have
does not have
Jackson Van
that
Overloop
110
taking
today. He does leave with 105 kilos from his second attempt, though.
303.14 pounds on
I'm
the
sure
bar.
he's going to want that attempt back.
Jackson out of Davenport University.
Next up, we have A. Philly, 248 pounds being loaded on the bar for him. He is currently in first place.
Nice second attempt from Jackson. Pushes right through that. Judges will give him 3 white lights and a good lift.
He's going to push
To the platform now.
through.
We have it. Gavin
See
LaFleur
what the judges
William
say. 3
Jewell,
white lights.
Cardinals.
That is a good lift.
taking 142.5
Philly.
kilograms, 314.16 pounds.
Next up, we have
just
Jake
below
Foreman,
that 3-plate barrier.
248 pounds being loaded for him.
Gavin with the pick. Pushes right through his second attempt. Very easy work for Gavin. Judges will say 3 white lights and a good lift. To the platform next, we have Joseph Carpenter taking 341.72 pounds. Joseph is an equipped lifter out of William Jewell College.
He's going to drive it through that sticking point and locks it out. Let's see what the judges say. That is a 2-to-1 no lift, unfortunately. Great fight there by Jake. Up next is Jadrian, competing for Davenport University. He's currently in second
Here
place
comes Joseph
in
for
the
his second
56
attempt
kilo
bench.
class, coming out to 248 pounds.
Joseph coming right back up with that second attempt bench. Very easy work for Joseph.
Drives it through to lockout.
3 white lights and a good lift.
And that is a 2-to-1 good lift for Jadrian. Next up, we have Max and Carnes, 264
To the
pounds
platform
being
next,
loaded
we
on
have
the bar
Diego
for him.
Mercado taking 160 kilograms, 352.74 pounds. This is a very big bench for Diego.
Bar is loaded for Max and Carnes.
Diego receives the handoff and awaits the start command. Manages to push through his second attempt bench. Judges say no lift.
This is
There appear to
2.5
be some
kilos up from
up and
Max's
down
second
movement
attempt.
in his press. Hopefully he can come back and get that on his third attempt. To the platform now, we have Nicholas Moore. For his second attempt, we have 177.5 kilograms on the bar, 391.32 pounds. Nicholas is also an equipped lifter representing Missouri
Maxon
Valley
drives
College.
his lockout up. And that's a 3 white lights good lift for Max and Carnes. Bench press looked very strong on the day. Next up, we have Hunter Branson, 286 pounds being loaded on the bar. He is currently
Nicholas
in 5th
receives the
place.
handoff. Awaits the start command. Pushes right through his second. Judges say 2-1 and a good lift. Back to the top of the lineup, we have Brock Lubert coming in with 82.5 kilograms, 181.88 pounds on the bar. Brock out of McKendree University stepping up to the
He's
platform.
unfortunately not
getting ready
going to
for
get
his
that
third
lift.
attempt bench. These athletes are working very hard
A
today.
little too heavy on the day, but he
I feel
does
that
walk
their
away with
time and dedication to the
125
sport needs to be
kilo
recognized, as
second
preparing
attempt
for a meet
bench.
is a very long
So he remains in
and
5th
hard
place. Next up, we have
process.
Ray.
Brock pushing through his third
competing for
attempt bench. He
Davenport.
locks it out.
He is
Judges
a raw
say
60. 297 pounds is being
3
loaded on
white
the bar
lights and
for
a
Ray.
good lift.
He is currently in 1st place.
Next up on the platform, we have Neil Jordan taking 105 kilograms for his third attempt bench, 231.49 pounds. Neil Jordan getting set up for his
Smooth
third
handoff
attempt
there
bench.
for Ray. Gets the press command, and he's going to drive it back.
Pushing
Unfortunately,
through it, what a grind.
297 will not be there for him
Gets
on
the
the
rack
day.
command. Judges say 3 white lights and a good
But
lift
he
for Neil.
does leave with an impressive
Next up on the platform, we have
130
Benjamin
kilo
Yu
bench press
taking 110 kilograms for his third attempt
in the
bench,
60 kilo class.
242.51 pounds.
Next up, we have Sean Murray, 308 pounds or 140 kilos loaded on the bar.
Benjamin pushing through, cannot come up with it. Spotters will take the bar from him. That is a no.
Sean Murray
lift.
on
Good effort though
platform
from
1.
Benjamin.
Smooth handoff
To the
there.
platform next.
Gets the press command, and he drives it through. Judges
We
say
have Hayden Hopkins
3 white
from
lights.
McKendree
That is a
University
good
coming up
lift
for his third attempt bench.
for Sean Murray. Next up, we have an
281.9
American
pounds,
record attempt
127.5
by
kilograms.
Corey. He looks to break his own
Hayden.
American record that he set with his second attempt. 319 pounds or 145 kilos being loaded.
Hayden approaches the platform.
Corey is currently in 1st place, competing for Missouri Valley. Gets the press command, and he's going to, unfortunately, not be able to push through that
Hayden
sticking
awaits the
point, but he
start command
does
for his
leave
third attempt bench.
with his previous American record of 142.5 kilos.
Pushing through a very easy third for Hayden. Judges say 3 white lights.
That
and
was
a
our
good
last bench
lift.
press
3
of
for 3 on the
flight
benches
2.
for
So now we
Hayden.
are on to flight
To the
C.
platform next. We
Starting
have
with
Mason
Ronald Walker, opening
coming in
with 203
130
pounds.
kilograms, 286.6 pounds for his third attempt bench. Mason is out of Davenport University.
Ron's going to blow up that first attempt to bench. 3 white lights. Judges say it's a good lift. Next up, we have Matt Coker,
receives the
opening with
handoff.
95 kilos
Start
or
command.
210 pounds.
Pushes right past that sticking point. A good third attempt. Great attempt selection. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Mason. Next up to the platform, we have Jaden Lambert taking the same weight, 130 kilograms, 286.6 pounds. Jaden out of Missouri Valley College.
So Matt did not receive that start command. Judges didn't like something they saw.
Jaden
He
gets
still
the press
makes easy
command,
work of his opener the
comes off
second
his
time
chest.
around.
He's pushing.
So that is a
cannot
good
come
lift
up with
for
it.
Matt Coker.
Spotters
209
Make
pounds.
sure he's safe. That is a no lift. To the platform next, we have Trevor Bramstedt taking 140 kilograms for his third attempt bench, 308.65 pounds out of McKendree University.
Next up, we have Lane Donaldson of McKendree University, opening with 220 pounds.
Trevor getting set up for his third attempt bench, looking to go 3 for 3 in the bench press event.
Smooth opener. Lane is competing in the equipped men's 82.5 kilo class. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for him, but he is not wearing a bench shirt. So for the squat, he wore his knee wraps and his squat suit, but it appears he is
Here comes Trevor
benching
setting up
raw.
his third attempt bench press.
Next up, we have
Awaiting the
Neil
handoff.
Panwalker, 105 kilos or 231 pounds.
Trevor pushes right through that sticking point. Gets the rack command. Judges say 3 white lights
That
and
is
a
a
good lift.
good
That is
opener
3
for Neil
3 on bench for
Panwalker,
Trevor.
231 pounds, 3 white lights.
Taking the same weight, we have Daniel out of McKendree University. 140 kilograms, 308.65 pounds on the bar for
Next
Daniel.
up, we have Isaiah opening up with the
He's going to
save
fluff that main
231
out once
pounds.
again, get it sitting nice on the bench.
He is
Get
in
set
the
up
raw
for his third
82.5
attempt.
kilo class, competing for a UIC.
Daniel waiting the handoff. It's going to take a second.
Gets that press command and drives it
Looks
through.
like he had a cramp
Judges
of some
say
sort or maybe some
3
muscle
white lights.
soreness.
That is a good lift for Isaiah.
Setting up back on the bench again.
Up next, we have Mark John opening with 242 pounds. He is also in the 82.5 kilo class.
Daniel receives the handoff. And he grinds out that third attempt bench. Judges will say 3 white lights and a good lift for Daniel. Next up, we have Jackson Van Overloop taking the same weight, 308 pounds.
Mark John gets the press command and drives it through, a very easy opener.
Jackson taking
Nick
bench
G
press for his
up
third
next.
attempt. Representing
264
Davenport
pounds is
University.
his opener. Jackson with a 308-pound bench.
Jackson grinding out his bench. Looks like he got it. Judges will
Locks
say
it out.
2-1, a good lift.
That's a good lift.
To the
On platform
now,
one, we have
from
Nick
Williamsville
G.
College. We have Gavin LaFleur taking
Smooth handoff
325.
there.
0.18 pounds for his third attempt bench, 147.5 kilograms. Gavin competing in
Very
the
smooth
75
opener for
kilogram
him.
weight class.
264 pounds. 2-1, that's a good lift. Up next is Damian Freeman, 130 kilos or 286 pounds. He is in the men's raw 282.5 class.
Gavin setting up his third attempt. Awaiting the handoff. He gets it. Able to push right through that third attempt bench. Very easy third. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Gavin. To the platform next, we have Diego taking 160 kilograms, 352.74 pounds for his third attempt bench.
Damian Freeman opening with 286 pounds. He ended squats off with 255. So he is building
Diego approaching
quite
the bar.
a
He
good
represents
total here.
Missouri Valley
Locks
College.
that out. Judges say 3 white
Being
lights,
set
so
up
that
for
is a
his
good
third
lift.
attempt bench.
Next up, we have Noah of McKendree University. He is also competing in the 82.5 class, opening with 292 pounds or 132.5 kilos.
Diego awaiting the start command.
Here is Noah on platform 1.
Pushing. Continuing to push and grind through this third attempt bench. It looks like he locks it out. We'll see what the judges say. No lift. If I had to
Smooth
guess,
handoff
his
here
butt
for
or
Noah.
heels
Gets
came
that
up
start
off
command.
of the ground.
And he's
or
going to
bench.
drive it up. That is a very smooth opener
To the
there for
platform
Noah.
next, we have
3
Joseph
white lights and a
Carpenter
good
taking
lift.
358.25
Up
pounds
next
for
is
his
Daniel
third
of
attempt bench.
Wash U, opening with 297 pounds or 135 kilos.
Joseph representing the Cardinals of William Jewell. Joseph setting up his third attempt bench.
Daniel uses his own liftoff. Gets that start command. And
Comes down
drives
with
it
it.
through. Not a single sticking point.
Pushing through
That
that
is a
sticking
3
point.
white light. Good
Grinding
lift
it
there
out.
for
Cannot
Daniel.
get it. The spotters will have to take the bar. That is a
Up next we have
lift,
Dante
but
opening
nonetheless,
with
a great effort from
142.5
Joseph
or
on that third attempt bench.
314
Can't be upset with
pounds.
that. You left it all out there, Joseph.
He is competing for DePaul in the
To the next
82.5
lifter, we have
kilo
a
weight class.
Nicholas Moore taking 182.5 kilograms, 402.34 pounds. This is our first bench over 400 pounds today. Nicholas representing Missouri Valley College, competing in the equipped division.
Nice and easy unrack here for Dante. Gets that press command and drives it up. No struggle at all. That's a good lift for Dante. Next up, we have Zachary Uhas of Davenport University.
Nicholas receives the
325
handoff.
pounds
The
being
start
loaded
command has been given.
onto the bar.
Comes off of his chest. Easy lockout from Nicholas. And that is 3 white lights. A good lift for Nicholas on that bench press. We are back to the third flight of this session 1 on platform 2. Abdelrahim taking 95 kilograms for his first attempt bench, 209.4.
Smooth handoff here for Zach. And he drives it up. That is a very smooth
Abdelrahim
opener.
competing in the men's equipped
325
weight
pounds,
class. However,
just
he is
15
elected not to wear a bench shirt.
pounds under his best bench press of 340. Next up, we have Seth for our first 400-pound plus bench press here on platform 1. 182.5
Abdelrahim brings it to his
kilos.
chest. Pushes through it very easily. Judges say 3 white lights
Seth
and a
is
good
competing
lift. He is
equipped
on the board in the bench
In the
press.
men's 82.5.
To To the next lifter, we have Alexander taking 102.5 kilograms for his opening bench. 225.97 pounds on the bar for Alexander.
Smooth handoff there for Seth. Lowers
Alexander
it
representing
down,
Davenport
controlled.
University.
And he pushes through that sticking point. 402 pounds is a good lift there for Seth. So that is the last of our openers on platform 1.
Alexander
We have Ronald Walker
flies
coming
off
for his
his
second
chest.
attempt bench of
Easy opening bench, 2 to
214
1.
pounds.
Gonna need to check with that side judge, see what he needs to work on for that next attempt. Next up, the same weight on the bar, we have Anderson Bartlett taking 225.97 pounds, 102.5 kilos. Anderson also representing Davenport University.
Ronald Walker getting himself set up here, using his own liftoff. Makes easy work of that second attempt, up 5 kilos from his opener. Thinking maybe he's got
Very
quite
easy
a bit
opener
more
from
in him.
Anderson. Judges
Next
will
up we have
say
Matt Coker,
3 white lights. That is a good
220
lift.
pounds
He's
or
on the
100
board.
kilos as his second attempt, up 5 kilos from his first.
Next up, we have Tommy Kang coming to the bench for his opener. 110
Gets
kilograms.
that press command, and he's going to drive it straight through that sticking point. That's 3 white lights for Matt Coker and a good lift. Up next, we have Lane Donaldson competing in the equipped division. However, he's benching raw. 231 pounds or 105 kilos are being loaded on the bar. This is Lane's first equipped meet for McKendree University.
Tommy making easy work of his opening bench press. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Tommy. To the bench next, we have Diego Trevino taking 117.5 kilograms, 259.4
Smooth handoff
pounds.
there for Lane. He's going to drive it up, and that should be a good lift there. So Lane hits 105 kilos as his second attempt, up 5 kilos from his opener. Next up is Isaiah of UIC, coming out to 242 pounds or 110 kilos.
Diego approaching the platform, getting ready for his opening bench attempt. 259.4 pounds. Diego's representing Davenport University.
He drives it through, and that appears to be a good lift for Isaiah.
Diego blows up
3
his
white
opener.
lights.
Judges say
And he adds 5 kilos onto his total. Next up, we have Neil
2 to
Panwalker
1, no lift. He's going to have to check with those side
going
judges
for
and make sure he's got
115
everything in
kilos
order.
or 253 pounds, up 10 kilos.
Luckily,
from
that was
his
not a
opener.
strength issue at all, so Diego's still got plenty of room left in the tank if he so chooses. To the platform now, we have GX Snedenko taking 120 kilograms, 264.55 pounds. Jack is representing Drury University, Davenport University powerlifting.
That's a good lift for Neil Panwalker, 2 to 1.
Jack blows up his opener moves very easy.
Next up, we have Mark John coming out to
3 white lights and a good lift for
264
Jack
pounds
on his opening
for his
bench press
second attempt. This is 10 kilos up from his opening attempt.
Here comes Jack 120 kilos, 264.55 pounds. Jack is also out of Davenport University.
That is a 3 white lights. Good lift for Mark.
Nice and easy opener for Jack. Judges
Adds 10
say
kilos onto his total there.
3 white lights and a good
Next up, we have
lift.
Nick
He's
Gee
on the board for the bench
coming
press
out to
event.
281 pounds being loaded on the bar.
Spotters and loaders are
He's
throwing
competing
another red
under
on that
WashU
bar. Here comes
powerlifting.
Ethan Tran opening with 125 kilograms for his first bench. 275.58 pounds on the bar.
That's a lot of pounds.
Ethan Tran representing Davenport University.
Nick G setting up on platform 1. 281 pound bench press. This is 7.5 kilos above his opener. Gets the press and
Ethan
drives
getting
it
set
up.
for his
No
opening
struggle
bench
at
press
all.
attempt. Receives the
And
handoff.
that is a
and awaits
3
the start
white
period.
lights. Good lift.
Flies
Next up, we
off
have
his
Damian
chest.
Freeman going up 5
Easy
kilos to
opener, judges
135
say.
from his opener.
3 white lights. That is a good
297 pounds.
lift. To the platform now we have Hayden Branson representing William Jewell College. 130 kilos on the bar, 286.6 pounds. Loaded for his opening bench press attempt.
Damian Freeman setting himself up here for this near 300 pound bench press.
Hayden makes easy work of 130 kilos. We'll see what the judges say.
Gets that press command and he drives
3 white
through
lights
to
and
the
a good lift
lockout.
for
Judges
Hayden.
say that is a good lift for Damian.
Taking the platform
So
next
he
we
adds
have
5
Hosman
kilos onto his total there. Next up, we have
for
Noah
another 2.5 kilos on the bar,
competing
making
for McKendree
132.5
University
kilos, 292.
in the raw
0.1
men's 82.5
pounds.
class. 303
Hosman
pounds
stepping
on
up
the bar here for
to the
Noah.
bar, representing UIC.
Smooth handoff there. He gets
Hosman
the start
Comes
command
down with it.
and he drives it
Right
through to
back
the
up.
lockout.
Very easy work.
Judges say that
Easy opener. He is on the board.
is a good lift for Noah, so he adds 5 kilos on from his opener. Next up, we have Daniel going
To
up
the platform now
7.5
we have
kilos from
Chase
his opener
Lebecki,
to 314
opening
pounds.
with 303.1 pounds. Chase represents McKendree University. He awaits the handoff.
Daniel using his own lift off here.
Chase comes down with it and right back up. Very easy work for his opener. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Chase. He is on the board.
Daniel gets the press command and drives through to the lockout. No struggle at all. That is awaiting the judge's decision. That is a good lift for Daniel. Parker Anderson on platform 2 opening with 402
Coming to
pounds.
the bar next, we have Parker Anderson opening with 182.5 kilograms. 402 pounds on the bar for Parker's opener. This is absurd.
Parker's
Parker's
best
representing
equipped bench
McKendree
is
University in the
468 pounds.
Bearcats. Parker
For
approaches
those
the
of you
platform.
that don't know,
he is
a
ready
bench
to
shirt
go.
does add quite a lot.
Shakes
So
off.
we've
The head
definitely
spotter
seen the
says,
strides
"I
he's
don't need
making
a
this
lift
off
off."
season
Here comes Parker
with his
first
raw
attempt.
bench, 402 pounds.
Comes down with it. Pushes through. Judges say 3 white lights
3
and a
white
good lift for
lights.
Parker. He is on the board.
On platform 1, we have Dante with 330 pounds. Drives it up, and that should be a good lift, and it is. 3 white lights there for Dante, 330 pounds.
To the platform now, we have
Next up
Abdelrahim
on platform
representing Missouri
1, we have Zach
Missouri
Uhas
Valley College.
with a
Taking 100
336-pound
kilograms for
second
his second
attempt.
attempt
This
bench.
is
220.46
4 pounds under
pounds.
his best bench of
Abdelrahim will kick off
340.
second attempts for platform 2, flight 3, or C.
Judges say that is a good lift, so we may see a PR bench out of Zachary
down with it.
Uhas today. Building
Blows
that
up
total.
his second attempt. He's got plenty of room left in the tank. Judges say 3 white lights.
Next up
for
on platform
Abdelrahim.
1, we have Seth of
To the
Missouri
platform
Valley
next, we have
College, 407
Rep
pounds being
taking
loaded on the bar for his second
107.5
attempt.
kilograms, 237 pounds even for his second attempt bench. Alexander
This is
representing
2.5
Davenport
kilos up
University,
from his
DU.
opening attempt of 182.5.
Alexander
Lowers
setting
it
up his second
down.
attempt bench.
Can he get through that sticking point? And he can. Judges say that is a good lift. You know it's a strong bench press when there's 5 people spotting it.
Alexander comes down. Back up with it. Easy work for his second attempt. Judges say
Ronald
3 white
Walker
lights and a
coming out
good lift.
for his third attempt of 225 pounds. Looks like the spotters got a little confused and almost loaded.
To the platform now, we have Anderson
425
Barton
pounds.
taking 237 pounds. Anderson representing Davenport University.
Ron is competing out of McKendree University,
Anderson setting
and with
up
this
his
bench,
second
he will
attempt
move from
bench.
5th place to 4th place.
Getting in position. Awaits the start command. Explodes off his chest, makes for an easy second. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift.
Ron drives it back, and that is a strong bench press from Ron and a good lift.
Platform now, we have
3
Tommy
white
King
lights.
taking 115 kilograms
Next
for
up,
his
we have
second attempt
Matt
bench.
Coker.
253.53 pounds on the bar.
102.5 kilos or 225 pounds. Once again, this is 2.5 kilos up from his opening attempt.
Setting his second attempt bench up.
He's going to drive it up, and unfortunately, it does not look like that was there today, but he does leave with a 100-kilo bench press. Next up, we have Lane Donaldson coming out to 248 pounds or
receives the start
112.5 kilos. This is a 7.5 kilo
Pushes
jump from
through.
his second attempt.
Very nice second attempt bench press. 3 white lights and a good lift for Tommy. Tommy's hype about that one. Ready for his third. Diego coming in for his second attempt bench. 125 kilograms, 275.58 pounds on the bar.
Smooth
The bar
handoff
is
there for
loaded for
Lane.
Diego.
Gets that star command.
Diego representing
And he
Davenport
unfortunately
University.
did not have that in him today. He does secure a 105-kilo bench press.
Diego brings it down. Pushes through a very nice second. Judges say
Next up, we have Neil
3
Panwalker
white lights.
coming
and
out to
Diego flicks
264
his
pounds
belt
for his
'cause
third
he
attempt.
knew he got that one. Next up, we have Jack Vargas coming to the barbell for his second attempt bench. 127.5 kilograms, 281
5 kilos up from his second attempt.
pounds on the bar.
Can he drive it through that sticking point? And it doesn't appear he can today. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Neil. Next up, we have Isaiah coming out to 270 pounds being loaded on the bar.
Jack is setting up his second attempt bench, awaiting the handoff. Pushes right through it. Very easy
Isaiah
second
setting
attempt for
himself
Jack.
up for this
Got some room
270-pound
for
bench.
his third attempt bench.
He's currently in 8th place, looking to chip away at that leaderboard. He's competing for UIC.
To the platform next, we have another member of the Davenport University Powerlifting team.
Drives through that sticking point. We'll see what the
Jack
judges
Snedenko
say.
coming in for 130 kilo
And that is a
bench.
no lift,
286.6
unfortunately.
pounds loaded on the bar for Jack. Jack is finding his hand placement and awaiting the handoff for his second attempt bench.
Next up, we have Mark John, 125 kilos for his third attempt.
Jack has a clean pause
Or
and pushes right through
275
that sticking
pounds.
point. Very easy second attempt.
This is 5 kilos up from
Judges
his
say
second attempt of 120.
3 white lights and a good lift for Jack. To the platform next, we have Hayden Branson, taking 135 kilos for his second attempt. 297.62, sneaking right up on that 300-pound mark. Hayden is a member of the William Jewell College powerlifting team.
Gets that press command, and he's going to drive it up. Very little struggle there for Mark John, and that is 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, we have Nick
Hayden
G
receives the
out of
handoff.
WashU Powerlifting.
Comes down with it, clean pause.
132.5 kilos
Pushing,
being loaded on the bar.
cannot get it all the way up. The spotters will have
He's
to take
currently
the
in
bar. That is a
6th
no
place,
lift for
looking to
Hayden.
climb that ladder.
Hopefully he can come back. Managed to hit that on his third attempt. To the bar next, we have Ethan Tran, taking 135 kilos, same weight, 297.62 pounds.
Smooth handoff there
Bar is
for
loaded
Nick G on
for
platform 1.
Ethan Tran.
Gets
Ethan
that
out of
start
Davenport
command.
University.
He's
Davenport
going
brought
to
a lot
drive it off of
lifters
his
to the
chest
meet
through
today.
that sticking point. And I would say that's a good lift. And it is. Good lift there for Nick G. Next up, we have Damian Freeman, who's currently in 2nd place, only behind his teammate. 308 pounds being loaded on the bar.
Ethan figuring out that hand placement before he takes his second attempt bench. Receives the handoff.
Damian waiting
Makes
for the handoff
very
on
easy work
platform
of his
1.
second attempt. Almost looked like an
Smooth
opener. Judges say
transaction there.
3 white lights and a good lift.
Gets
To the
that
bar next, we
press
have
command, and he's going
Cosmin
to
Narvishi,
drive
taking
it through that sticking
142.5
point.
kilograms.
And the judges say 3 white lights. That is a good lift for
for
Damian.
his second attempt
Next
bench.
up, we have Noah, currently in 4th
Cosman,
place in
the
the
bar is loaded.
82.5 kilo class. 140 kilos loaded on the bar for
Communicating
him.
the handoff. Here he goes to set up his second attempt bench press.
This is 2.5 kilos up from Noah's second attempt of 137
Very
and a half.
easy work for Cosman. Looks like another opener for him. To the platform now, we have Chase Lebecki taking 147 kilos. 147.5 kilos, my bad.
That is a strong bench from Noah. He's going to push through
325.18
that
pounds
sticking
on the bar
point.
for his second attempt. Chase,
The judges say
representing
that is a good
McKendree
lift. 3
University
white lights there
Powerlifting.
for Noah.
Go Bearcats.
Go Bearcats. Up next on platform 1, we have Daniel, 325 pounds
Chase finding his
loaded
hand
on the
placement
bar
and
for
waiting the
him.
handoff. Receives the start command. Makes very easy work of 325 pounds. Almost moved like an opener. He's going to have a lot of room for his third attempt bench. As a good lift. To the bar now, we have Parker Anderson taking
Daniel Gay,
185 kilograms,
our guy,
407.85
327 pounds.
pounds. For all you
loaded
gym
on the
bros
bar
out
for him.
there, speaking in freedom units, this is right above that 4-plate barrier for a
5
bench
kilos
press.
up from
Most
his
people don't
second
even
attempt. This
squat
will
4 plates. This is absurd.
leave him
Parker
in
coming
third
out
place.
representing
Parker
the
Anderson.
McKendree University powerlifting team, the Bearcats.
Daniel drives that through. Appears to be a good lift. Definitely had more on the day. Very strong showing of his bench press.
Parker going to work for his second attempt bench.
Smooth handoff for Parker.
He comes down with it. Makes easy
Works
work of
through
407
that
pounds.
lockout
A
sticking
smooth
point.
second attempt for Parker. 3 white lights and a good lift. And his coach has a big smile on his face.
Parker putting together quite the total over there on platform 2. On platform 1, we have Dante coming out for his third
We are
attempt bench of
stripping the bar back
341
down
pounds.
to
He's
kick
currently
off
in
our
5th place.
third
This will move
attempts
him
for this
into fourth.
flight. Alexander kicking off thirds with 110 kilograms, 242.5 pounds. The bar is loaded for Alexander. Alexander representing Davenport University.
Dante competing for DePaul Powerlifting. Gets that start command. Controlled descent as he tries to drive it through to lockout. Unfortunately not there for him, so he will remain in 5th place going into deadlifts. Next up we have
Alexander
Zach
receives the start
Uhas
command.
coming out to 160 kilos or
And he's pushing
352
very
pounds.
smoothly
keep
through his
him
third
in
attempt
first
bench
place.
press.
This
2
is
to 1, that is a
also
good lift. That
a
almost looked like a second
10-pound
attempt.
PR for Zach
Looks like he had a little
Uhas,
bit more left in the
looking
tank.
to add
but
on to his best
nonetheless,
total
still a great lift.
and potentially secure best lifter for
Next
the meet.
in line, we have Anderson Bartlett taking 112.5 kilograms for his
A
third attempt
7.5
bench.
kilo jump
248.2
from his second
pounds.
attempt. Smooth handoff here.
Anderson
He gets
also
the start
representing
command.
Davenport University. Anderson's competing in the guest weight class today.
And despite the confusion at the start, he drives it up with very little struggle. That is a 10-pound PR and a 3 white lights good lift for Zach.
Anderson comes down with it. He is
For our
fighting.
last bench press,
He's
of
right at
this
that sticking
flight,
point. Can he push
we
through?
have Seth with
He manages to lock it out and get the
413
rack command. Judges say
the men's
3
equipped
white lights and a good lift,
82.5
and he is
division.
ecstatic about that one. Great third attempt. He left it all out there. To the platform next, we have Abdelraham Shahad Al-Arbi from Missouri Valley College, taking 117.5 kilograms, 259.4 pounds for his third attempt.
Here's Seth setting up, waiting for the handoff. 413
Here comes
pounds
Abdelraham.
on
He's
the
got the
bar
shirt
for him.
on now, competing equipped, as you can tell by the bench shirt.
Good handoff.
Abdelraham setting up his hand placement.
4 spotters
awaiting
at
a
the
handoff
ready.
for
He
his
gets the
third
press. Can he
attempt
drive it
bench.
through the lockout? And he can. We'll see what the judges say. 2 to 1, no lift, unfortunately. He does secure
Abdelraham receives the
185
handoff.
kilos, however.
The start command.
So that concludes our bench for platform 1. After a 10-minute break, deadlifts will
And
start.
he is pushing through that sticking point.
We have 3 flights
He is able to lock it
of
out
the
and
best
receive the rack
lift in
command. Judges
powerlifting, in my
say
opinion. And we will be
3
back
white
in
lights
10
and a
minutes.
good lift for Abdelraham. Tommy Kang coming up next. 117.5 kilograms, 259.4 pounds on the bar for Tommy. His third attempt bench. Tommy representing powerlifting at UIC. Here comes Tommy setting up his hand placement, awaiting that handoff for his third attempt bench. And Tommy walks away with a good third attempt on that bench. Up to the platform next, we have Diego taking 130 kilograms, 286.6 pounds for his third attempt bench. Diego approaches the platform with some intent. He's ready to go for his third attempt bench. Figuring that hand placement. And he is ready. Diego cannot push through that third attempt bench. The spotters will take it from him, and that is a no lift. However, he left it all out there. To the platform now, we have Jack Vargas coming up for his third attempt bench, 132.5 kilograms, 292.11 pounds on the bar for his third attempt bench. Jack representing Davenport University Powerlifting. He receives the handoff. Pushes right through that sticking point. A very solid third attempt for Jack. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift. To the platform next, we have Hayden Branson for his third attempt bench. 135 kilograms, 297.62 pounds being loaded onto the bar. Hayden representing William Jewell College, the Cardinals. Hayden, some encouragement from his coach. Ready to set up his third attempt bench. Hayden cannot push through that third attempt bench. Spotters will take the bar, and that is a no lift. However, the effort was left out there. Good work, Hayden. To the platform next, we have Jack Snedenko taking 137.5 kilograms, breaking that 300-pound threshold, 303.14 pounds loaded onto the bar for Jack. Jack representing Davenport University Powerlifting. And he pushes through the sticking point, locks it out. Very nice third attempt from Jack. Judges say 3 white lights, a good lift. To the platform next, we have Ethan Tran. Requested the bar to be loaded with 142.5 kilograms, 314.16 pounds. Ethan to attempt his third attempt bench momentarily. The bar is loaded. Ethan receives the handoff. The start command. Comes down with it. Flies off his chest. An easy third attempt for Ethan. Judges say 2-1. That is a good lift. Coming to the bar now, we have Cosmin Narvici taking 150 kilograms, 330.69 pounds for his third attempt bench. Cosman getting set up, receives the handoff. Very easy work on his third attempt bench, almost moved like an opener. Put some weight on the bar. That is a good lift. Next up, Chase Lerbecki, taking 152.5 kilograms, 336.2 pounds loaded on the bar for Chase and his third attempt. Chase representing the Bearcats of McKendree University. He approaches the platform. Oh my goodness, Chase pushes right through it. Very easy third attempt and 3 white lights, and he is amped up about that one. The final bench of this session comes down to Parker Anderson from McKendree University, representing the Bearcats. Parker is attempting a 187.5 kilogram bench, 413.37 pounds. This is the heaviest bench of the day on platform 2 thus far. Parker looking for a 6 for 6 finish through the bench press event and squats. This would secure that 6 for 6. Here comes Parker for his third attempt. The crowd's going to be behind him on this one. This is a very impressive bench, ladies and gentlemen. He finds his hand placement, receives the start command, and he pushes through it, locks it out. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Parker Anderson. He is 6 for 6 on the day, absolutely rolling. And we are back with deadlifts. Leading off our session 1 deadlifts. Flight 1 is Sadie Grimes, opening with 65 kilograms, 143.3 pounds on the bar. Nice and easy for Sadie. Judges say. Still waiting on the lights. Seems there is an issue with LiftingCast loading. I believe that was a good lift, though. And Sadie receives 3 white lights for that opening deadlift. Next up, we have Georgie Casletto, opening with 90 kilograms, 198.42 pounds for her opening deadlift attempt. She approaches the platform as they call bar is loaded. And Georgie stands right up with it. Very easy opener. 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, we have Elizabeth Collins competing in the equipped division. She's opening with 105 kilos, 231.49 pounds. Stands right up with it, gets to lockout. Judges say, good lift, 3 lights, 3 white lights. To the platform next, we have Reagan Bible taking 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds even for her opening deadlift attempt. Reagan representing William Jewell College and the Cardinals. Stands right up with a very nice opener. Judges say 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Coming to the platform next, we have Callie Brown taking 115 kilograms, 253 pounds loaded onto the bar for Callie's opening deadlift. Callie representing Davenport University. Stands right up with it. Gets the down signal. 3 white lights and a good lift for Callie. Spotters and loaders throwing that second red on the bar for Sydney Brandon. Her opening deadlift is 125 kilograms, 275.58 pounds. Sydney represented by Missouri Valley College. Sydney makes easy work of 275 pounds. Judges say 3 white lights, and that is a good lift for her opener. She is on the board for deadlifts. Coming to the platform next, we have Mary Jane Hopegraber taking 125 kilos, same weight, 275.58 pounds for her opening deadlift attempt. MJ comes right up with it. Very easy work. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift. To the bar next. Taking the same weight, we have Gracie Cooper of McKendree University. Gracie opening with 125 kilograms. Gracie coming right up with her opener, making for very easy work. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift. To the platform next, we have Bailey O'Sullivan taking 132.5 kilograms for her opening deadlift, which is 292.1 pounds. Bailey also competing in the equipped division, representing William Jewell College. Bailey is able to stand right up with her opener, making for easy work. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift. To the platform next, we have Aaron Pum taking the same weight. 135 kilograms, also known as 297.62 pounds. Here comes Aaron for her opening deadlift. Aaron finding her footing. Aaron comes right up with her deadlift, making easy work out of 297 pounds. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Aaron. To the platform now, we have Caitlin Padalecki taking 140 kilograms, 308.65 pounds. Caitlin also competing in the equipped division, representing William Jewell. Caitlin makes easy work of her opener. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift. Now on to Sarah Camille, taking 142.5 kilograms, 314.16 pounds. Sarah representing Missouri Valley College. Sarah comes right up with her opener. Judges say 3 white lights. That is a good lift. To the platform now, we have Izzy Rivera opening 363.76 pounds or 165 kilograms. Izzy representing the Bearcats of McKendree University. Izzy approaching the bar, making sure everything's in order, getting ready for her opener. Very clean pull from Izzy. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Izzy. Rounding out our first attempts, we have Jordan Harris coming up to the bar with 172.5 kilograms loaded, 380.3 pounds for her opening attempt. Jordan representing Davenport University. Very easy work by Jordan. Judges say 3 white lights, a good lift. Back to the top of the lineup for our second attempt deadlifts. We have Georgie Castelletto opening with 100 kilograms, 220 pounds. Georgie approaching the bar. Georgie stands right up with 100 kilos, making it easy work for her second attempt. Flicks the belt with ease, and she walks off happy with her second attempt. Next to the platform, we have Reagan Bible taking 112.5 kilograms, 248.2 pounds. Reagan representing William Jewell College, the Cardinals. The bar is loaded for Reagan. They're going to take a second, however, to clean off the bar. Lifters may request the bar to be cleaned at any point. This removes excess chalk and baby powder that has stuck to the bar from the bar, allowing for a better grip for the lifter. Reagan approaching the bar for her second attempt. She stands right up with it too. Very easy second from Reagan. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift. To the bar next, we have Elizabeth Collins taking 115 kilograms for her second attempt deadlift, 253.53 pounds. Elizabeth representing the McKendree University Bearcats. She pulls through it. Can she get her hips through and lock out? Looks like she does. She gets the down command. Judges say 2-1, a good lift. Gonna have to talk to that side judge. Oftentimes on deadlift, whenever there's a red from one of the side judges, that means there is an issue with either the shoulders or knees not being fully locked out. Here comes Callie Brown taking 122.5 kilograms, 270.7 pounds. And she rips it off the floor. Gets the down command. Judges say 2-1, a good lift. To the platform next, we have Sydney Brandon taking 127.5 kilograms, 281.9 pounds for her second attempt deadlift. Sydney representing the Vikings of Missouri Valley College. And Sydney rips it off the floor and stands right up with it. Judges say 3 white lights, a good lift for Sydney. To the platform next, we have Gracie Cooper from McKendree University representing the Bearcats. Gracie taking 132.5 kilograms for her second attempt deadlift, 292.11 pounds. Gracie approaches the bar, gets ready. And Gracie comes up with it, locks it out. Judges say 3 white lights, a good lift. To the platform next, we have Mary Jane from McKendree University taking 135 kilograms, 297.62 pounds for her second deadlift attempt. Here comes MJ to the platform. MJ rips it off the floor and stands right up with it, making for easy work 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, Bailey O'Sullivan's approaching the bar for her second deadlift attempt at 140 kilograms, 308.65 pounds loaded onto the bar. Bailey, a member of the William Jewell Cardinals college powerlifting team. And Bailey gets her hips through and locks it out. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Bailey. Next up is Caitlin Padalecki for her second deadlift attempt, 145 kilograms, 319.67 pounds is loaded on to the bar. Caitlin representing the Cardinals of William Jewell. And she rips it off the floor with a smile on her face. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Caitlin. Stepping up to the platform next, we have Erin Pum taking 145 kilograms, 319.67 pounds for her second deadlift attempt. Erin getting her footing set as she sets up to take this second attempt deadlift.
Of McKendree University, Melvin twice her body weight.
Erin wedges into the bar and begins her pull, which is very snappy. She locks it out and gets 2-to-1 no lift. That is from the head judge and one of the side judges. She's going to have to talk to those judges and make sure she's got everything in order. If I had to guess, it was an issue with the shoulders not being completely locked out. To the platform now, we have Sarah from Missouri Valley College taking 152.5 kilograms, 336.2 pounds for her second attempt deadlift. And Sarah rips it off the floor and gets to lockout. She receives the down command. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift. To the platform now, we have Izzy Rivera taking 175 kilograms for her second attempt deadlift. 385.81 pounds. Izzy representing the Bearcats of McKendree University. Izzy stands right up with 385 pounds for her second attempt, flicks the belt, and gets 3 white lights for a very easy second. To the platform now, we have Jordan Harris taking 185 kilograms. This is our first 400-plus pound deadlift of the day. 407.85 pounds. Jordan approaches the bar for a second, deadlift attempt. And she stands right up with it, making it look very easy. Judges say yes, yes, yes. That is 3 white lights. A good lift for Jordan. Spotters and loaders are stripping that bar down. We're going back to the top of the lineup for our third attempt deadlifts. Georgie Castelletto taking her third attempt at 110 kilograms, 242.5 pounds. Georgie approaching the bar. And Georgie rips it off the floor, making for an easy third attempt deadlift. She's happy with that one. 3 white lights and a good lift. She gives herself a round of applause. Coming up to the bar now, we have Elizabeth Collins, opening with 117.5 kilograms, 259.4 pounds. Elizabeth representing the Bearcats of McKendree University. Spotters and loaders are giving that bar a nice brush, ensuring that all of our lifters have a proper grip on the bar. And Elizabeth rips it off the floor and gets to lock out. Can she get those hips through? She's fighting. It looks like she does. She gets the down command. Judges say 2-1, no lift. Good effort from Elizabeth there. To the platform now, we have Reagan Bible taking 122.5 kilograms, 270.7 pounds for her final attempt. Reagan comes right up with it, making for an exceptionally easy third attempt deadlift. 3 white lights makes for a good lift. Platform now, we have Sydney Brandon taking 130 kilograms for her third attempt deadlift. Sydney representing the Vikings of Missouri Valley, 286.6 pounds on the bar. And a nice pull from Sydney. We'll see what the judges have to say about that one. 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up to the platform, we have Callie Brown taking 132.5 kilograms for her third deadlift attempt. This is 292.11 pounds. We're rapidly approaching that 300-pound barrier for these lifters. And Callie locks it out. We'll see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights makes for a good lift. Third attempt deadlift for Gracie Cooper of McKendree University. 140 kilos being loaded onto the bar. 308.65 pounds. Gracie finding her footing and getting set up for her final deadlift. And she rips it off the floor and gets to lockout. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Gracie. Next up to the platform, we have Mary Jane Hope Graber from McKendree University Powerlifting. MJ will be taking 142.5 kilograms, 314.16 pounds for her final attempt. And MJ just stands right up with it, making easy work of 314 pounds. Judges say 3 white lights, a good lift. To the platform now, we have Bailey O'Sullivan taking 145 kilograms for her third attempt deadlift. This is 319.67 pounds. Bailey representing the Cardinals of William Jewell. And Bailey's fighting. She's going to get this one up and lock it out. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Bailey. Next up to the platform, we have Erin Pum. Erin is taking 147.5 kilograms, 325.18 pounds for her final deadlift. Erin getting set up for her third attempt. And she pulls. She's fighting. Gets those knees locked out. Comes back down with it. Judges say no lift. For her third attempt, Caitlin is going to be taking 155 kilograms, 341.72 pounds. Caitlin representing the Cardinals of William Jewell College. Caitlin wedges into the bar and comes right up with it. Can she get through to the lockout? She receives the down command. That looks like a good lift. Judges say it is a good lift, 2-1. She'll walk away 3 for 3 on deadlifts for the day. To the bar next, we have Sarah Kami taking 162.5 kilograms, or 358.25 pounds. Sarah representing the Vikings of Missouri Valley College. And Sarah pulls through, gets the down command. We'll see what the judges have to say. 2-1. That's a good lift. To the platform for her final attempt, we have Izzy Rivera taking 182.5 kilograms, 402.34 pounds, representing the Bearcats of McKendree University. And Izzy stands right up with 402 pounds, making very easy work. 3 white lights for her third attempt deadlift. Wrapping up Flight A of Session 1, we have Jordan Harris with her third attempt deadlift at 192.5 kilograms. This is 424.39 pounds. And she stands up with it, gets through. Judges say that's a good lift, 2-1. Kicking off Flight B deadlifts on Platform 2, we have Neil Jordan opening with 167.5 kilograms, 369.27 pounds. That is a good lift. Next up, we have Jaden Lambert taking 175 kilograms, 385.81 pounds for his opening deadlift. Here comes Jaden with his opening deadlift. And he stands right up with it, making easy work. Judges say three white lights and a good lift. Coming to the platform now, we have Barack Lubert taking 177.5 kilograms, 391.32 pounds for his opening deadlift. And Brock stands right up with it. Judges say three white lights and a good lift for Brock. To the platform now, we have Mason Albrecht taking 190 kilos, which is 418.88 pounds. Mason representing Davenport University. Here comes Mason for his opening deadlift attempt. And Mason stands right up with it very easily. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift. To the platform next, we have Nicholas Moore taking 190 kilograms. Same weight, 418.88 pounds. Here comes Nicholas Moore for his opening deadlift. And Nicholas stands right up with that one, making for easy work. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift. Coming out for his opening deadlift, we have Trevor Bramstedt. Trevor is taking 195 kilograms, 429.9 pounds. Here comes Trevor. Trevor is setting up his pole, looking to make easy work of this first deadlift. Trevor rips it off the floor and gets to lockout. Receives the down command. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Trevor. Next up, we have Hayden Hopkins representing the Bearcats of McKendree University. Hayden is taking 202.5 kilograms for his opener. That is 446.44 pounds. Hayden approaching the bar for his opener. And he stands right up with it. Very nice opener. 3 white lights is a good lift. Next up is Benjamin Gear. Benjamin taking 202.5 kilos, 446.44 pounds. And Benjamin has a clean lockout with that one. Judges will say 3 white lights, a good lift for his opener. Representing the Bearcats of McKendree University, we have Daniel Oriana taking 205 kilograms for his opening deadlift attempt. 451.95 pounds. Daniel wedges into the bar and rips it off the floor. Very easy opener for Daniel. Judges say 2-1, no lift. Believe he set the bar down too quickly whenever it came to the down command. To the bar now, we have Joseph Carpenter opening with 215 kilograms, 474 pounds. Here comes Joseph. And Joseph is grinding, trying to get through this opening deadlift, and he gets it up. We'll see what the judges have to say. It's 3 white lights, a good lift. He is on the board for deadlifts. Next up, Jackson Van Overloop, taking 217.5 kilograms, 479.5 pounds loaded onto the bar for Jackson. Jackson representing Davenport University. Jackson stepping up to the bar for his opening deadlift attempt. Very speedy opener from Jackson. 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, we have Diego Mercado taking 220 kilograms, 485.2 pounds for his opening deadlift attempt. Diego makes his opener move very nicely. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift. To the platform now, we have Gavin LaFleur taking 250 kilograms, 551.15 pounds. And Gavin rips it off the floor, making for a very easy opener. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift. Spotters and loaders stripping that bar down. We're going back to the top for our second attempt deadlifts. Neil Jordan kicking it off with 177.5 kilograms, 391.32 pounds. Here comes Neil Jordan with his second attempt. Makes it look very easy once again. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift. Stepping up to the bar now, we have Barack Lubert representing the Bearcats of McKendree University. Brock is taking 185 kilograms for his second attempt deadlift, 407.85 pounds. Brock approaching the bar for his second attempt. And Brock comes up with it and locks it out. 3 white lights for his second attempt deadlift. That is a good lift. To the bar next, we have Jaden Lambert. Jaden is taking 190 kilograms, 418.88 pounds for his second attempt deadlift. And Jaden comes up with it, locks it out, receives the down command. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Jaden. Mason Albrecht coming up next, representing Davenport University. The bar is loaded up to 202.5 kilograms, 446.44 pounds. And a very easy second attempt deadlift from Mason. He's going to have to put some more weight on that bar for his third attempt. Judges say 3 white lights, a good lift. Seems to be some technical issues with LiftingCast. Judges are going to try and get that figured out real quick. To the bar, we have Trevor Bramstedt. Deadlift number 2, 207.5 kilograms, 457.46 pounds. Trevor setting up his pole. And Trevor rips it off the floor and gets to lock out. That looks like it'll be a good lift. Judges say 3 white lights, a good lift. Nicholas Moore taking 210 kilograms for his second attempt deadlift, 462.97 pounds. Easy work of his second. Judges will say 3 white lights, a good lift. Hayden Hopkins coming to the bar with 215 kilograms loaded. That is 473.99 pounds. Hayden representing the Bearcats of McKendree University. And Hayden comes up with it. Can he get it past his knees? He cannot. Hopefully he can come back and hit that on his third attempt. Seems to be some issues with LiftingCast loading. Need to get to the next lifter on the screen before we can set up this deadlift. To the bar now, we have Benjamin Gu with 215 kilograms, 473.99 pounds. And Benjamin comes up with it very nicely. 3 white lights and a good lift. To the platform now, we have Daniel Arena taking 217.5 kilograms, 479.5 pounds. Daniel, very nice second attempt deadlift. Judges say 3 white lights, a good lift. Joseph Carpenter approaching 220 kilos on the bar, 485.2 pounds. Joseph representing the William Jewell College Cardinals. And Joseph comes right up with it very nicely. Clean lockout, 3 white lights, and a good lift. To the platform next, we have Diego Mercado taking 227.5 kilograms. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a 67.5 kilogram lifter, deadlifting over 500 pounds. Very impressive. Diego representing the Missouri Valley College Vikings. Diego approaches the bar and gets ready for his second attempt deadlift. Diego comes up with it. Can he get his hips through? He does. He receives a down command. However, looks like there may have been a little up and down movement. That is a no lift, 2-1. A little bit of up and down towards the end of the lockout that cost him that lift. He should be able to come back and get it next time, though. To the platform now, we have Jackson Van Overloop taking 235 kilograms, which is also 518.9 pounds. Jackson representing Davenport University. However, he must allow a second for the spotters to clean off the bar for him before he walks out to the bar. Jackson wedges into his deadlift. Rips it off the floor very easily. Nice second from Jackson. 3 white lights and a good lift. To the platform next, we have Gavin LaFleur taking 260 kilos, 573.2 pounds. Gavin seems to be moving and grooving back there and ready for his next deadlift, representing the Cardinals of William Jewell College. Gavin steps up to the bar for his second deadlift attempt.
Bars ready, kneel. 463 pounds after kneel comes set.
Gavin comes right up with it, making it look very, very easy. 3 white lights and a good lift. Spotters and loaders going to go ahead and strip that bar down again. Back to the top of the lineup for our third attempt deadlifts. Here comes Neil Jordan to the bar for his 413.37 pound third attempt. He comes off the floor with it very cleanly. Judges say 3 white lights, a good lift for his third. Looks like he had quite a bit more room left in the tank there.
He did not lock out his shoulders. He did not lock out his shoulders, I believe.
Here comes Brock Lubert representing McKendree University, taking 424 pounds for his final deadlift attempt to 192.5 kilograms. And he locks it out, receives the down command. Judges say a good lift. To the platform next, we have Jaden Lambert taking 205 kilos, 451.95 pounds. Jaden cannot get it to the lockout. That will be a no lift. However, the effort was left all out there. Here comes Mason Albrecht taking 212.5 kilograms, 468.48 pounds. Mason's representing Davenport University. Mason rips it off the floor, makes very easy work of his third attempt deadlift. To the platform for his third attempt, we have Trevor Bramstedt from McKendree University. Trevor is taking 215 kilos for his third attempt deadlift, 473.99 pounds. Trevor locking it out. Receives the down command. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Trevor. To the bar next, we have Hayden Hopkins taking the same weight as Trevor. Hayden also representing McKendree University. Hayden cannot make it work. Left it all out there today. To the platform now, we have Nicholas Moore taking 220 kilograms, 485.2 pounds for his final deadlift attempt. Nicholas does not come up with it. To the platform now, we have Daniel Orellana taking 69.4 pounds, 225 kilograms. And Daniel comes off the floor. Can he lock it out? He does. He receives the down command. Very good deadlift from Daniel. That will get him 3 white lights. To the platform next, we have Benjamin Gu. Benjamin taking 225 kilos, which is the same weight that Daniel just took. Benjamin representing Davenport University. Benjamin does not move it, however, he tried his hardest. Next up, we have Diego Mercado taking 227.5 kilos, 501.5 pounds. Here comes Diego for his 3rd attempt deadlift. Diego's fighting. Can he get to lockout? He cannot. He left it all out there. Good try, Diego. That will be a no lift, unfortunately. Next up, we have Joseph Carpenter taking 230 kilograms for his final attempt deadlift. This is 507.6 pounds. Here comes Joseph Carpenter for his 3rd attempt deadlift. Joseph is not able to come up with that one, however, he left it all out there. and he shakes the judges' hands to let them know he's thankful for them. To the platform next, we have Jackson Van Overloop taking 250 kilos, 551.15 pounds. Jackson getting ready for his third attempt deadlift. Rips it off the floor. A very easy third attempt deadlift. We'll see if he rushed that down command. Judges say he did. That is 2-1, no lift. However, it moved very well. Gavin LaFleur wrapping up Flight B deadlifts with a 272.5 kilo pull, 600.76 pounds. Gavin is dancing. He is ready to go. Looking to get this 600-pound deadlift under his belt. Here comes Gavin. Gavin setting up. Rips it off the floor and locks it out, judges say. That is a good lift for Gavin. Kicking off Flight C deadlifts. The openers, we have Anderson Bartlett opening with 175 kilos, 385.81 pounds. Anderson comes right up with it, makes easy work of his opener. Judges say 3 white lights, a good lift. Next to take the platform, we have Tommy Kang, 190 kilos, 418.88 pounds loaded onto the bar for Tommy. And Tommy rips it off the floor very easily. Nice opener. 3 white lights and a good lift. To the platform now, we have Alexander Rep opening with 192.5 kilos, 424.39 pounds. Very easy opener from Alexander. Judges say 3 white lights, a good lift. Cosman Narvici coming up to 217.5 kilos, 479.5 pounds on the bar. And he rips it off the floor very easily. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Cosman. To the platform next, we have Jack Sendenko. 227.5 kilos for an opener. That is 501.5 pounds. My apologies. Jack representing Davenport University. Jack setting up his opener. And Jack moves it very smoothly. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Jack. To the platform next, we have Abdelrahim Shahad Al-Arbi from Missouri Valley College, taking 230 kilograms, 507 pounds for his opener. He wedges into it and stands up with it very easily. Nice deadlift from Abdel. 3 white lights and a good lift. Jack Vargas next up, taking 232.5 kilograms, 512.57 pounds. Jack representing Davenport University. Jack rips it off the floor very nicely. 3 white lights and a good lift. To the platform now, we have Parker Anderson of McKendree University taking 240 kilos for his opening deadlift attempt. 529.11 pounds. Parker stands up with it very easily. A nice deadlift. That gets 3 white lights. Next up, we have Ethan Tran coming to the bar for his opening deadlift. 242.5 kilograms, 534.62 pounds. And Ethan stands right up with it. Very easy work. 3 white lights, a good lift. Now to the platform, Dago Trevino, taking 242.5 kilos, same weight for his opening deadlift attempt. Dago representing Davenport University. Dago stands right up with it, making easy work of his opener. 3 white lights, a good lift. Taking it up to 540.13 pounds, we have Hayden Branson. 245 kilos for his opener. Hayden representing the Cardinals of William Jewell College. Very easy opener from Hayden, judges say. 3 white lights and a good lift. A lot of room left in the tank there for Hayden. Coming up to the bar next, we have Chase Lerbecki of McKendree University taking 250 kilograms, 551.15 pounds. The bar is loaded for Chase. Here comes Chase for his opening deadlift attempt. Chase rips it off the floor for a very easy opener. Judges say that is a good lift.
I think he has. What did the judges say? 3 white lights and a loaded lift for
We are back up to the top of the lineup for deadlifts. Anderson Bartlett taking his second attempt at 185 kilograms, 407.85 pounds. Here comes Anderson. Rips that deadlift off the floor very nicely. Judges say 3 white lights, a good lift. Here comes Tommy Kang taking 202.5 kilograms for his second deadlift attempt. This is 446.44 pounds. Tommy rips it off the floor once again. Very nice. Judges say 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up is Alexander Rep of Davenport University. Alexander is taking 207.5 kilos, which is 457.46 pounds. Which he stands right up with. Very nice second deadlift attempt. Judges say 3 white lights, a good lift. To the platform next is Cosman, taking 237.5 kilos, 523.6 pounds. Cosman making very easy work of his second attempt deadlift. Two to one, that is a good lift. To the platform now we have Jack Snedenko. 242.5 kilos, 534.62 pounds. Jack looks like he locks it out. Judges say 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Next up, we have Abdelrahim Shehada Larbi taking 245 kilograms for 540.13 pounds. Abdelrahim approaching the bar as he gets ready for his second attempt deadlift. And he gets to lock out nicely. Comes down with it. Judges say 3 white lights, a good lift. Coming up next, we have Jack Vargas attempting 250 kilos, 551.15 pounds for his third attempt deadlift. Jack stands right up with it very easily. Judges are going to give him 3 white lights. That is a good lift.
Very strong slack pull. Can he lock it out? Unfortunately, not there for him today.
Next up, we have Hayden Branson attempting 255 kilograms, 562 pounds for his second attempt deadlift. Hayden manages to get it to lockout. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights and a good lift.
No time to set it up. Can he lock out? He's right there. Unfortunately, it's not there for him. Very good effort, though, right there.
To the platform now, we have Parker Anderson of McKendree University representing the Bearcats. Parker elected to load the bar with 257.5 kilograms. That is 567.69 pounds. Parker approaches the bar, gets ready to make his pull. And he stands right up with it very nicely. Easy a second attempt for Parker. 3 white lights and a good lift. Up to the platform now, we have Ethan Tran taking 260 kilos, 573.2 pounds.
This will put him well over 5 at 505 dots on the day. 628 pounds for Zach Uhaus.
Ethan Tran making his attempt.
Over a 20-pound beyond. Fast off the ground. Can he lock it out? It's right
And he gets to the lockout. We'll see what the judges say.
Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, that is a no lift for Zach Uhas, unfortunately.
That is a good lift for Ethan Tran, 2-1. To the platform now, we have Diego Trevino taking 260 kilograms, 573.2 pounds. Diego rips it off the floor for a very easy second deadlift attempt. Judges say 3 white lights, that's a good lift, and Diego is fired up about that one. Taking the bar up to 584.22 pounds, we have Chase Lerbecki, 265 kilos being loaded for his second attempt. Chase representing the McKendree University Bearcats. Taking a second to clean the bar here so there aren't any grip issues due to chalk, baby powder, or other foreign substances that may have found their way to the bar. Here comes Chase Lerbecki. Chase stands right up with it for a very, very smooth second attempt. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Chase. This will take us back to the top of the lineup for our final deadlift attempts of session 1. Anderson Bartlett's going to be kicking it off with 197.5 kilograms, 435.41 pounds. Here comes Anderson Bartlett for his final deadlift attempt. Looking to make himself and all of his teammates at Davenport University proud. Here we go, Anderson. Anderson stands right up with it, making it look very easy. A great third attempt deadlift, 3 white lights. That is a good lift. To the platform next, we have Tommy Kang. Tommy also looking to make himself proud out here. We've got a 212.5 kilogram third attempt deadlift, 468.48 pounds. Tommy's moving and grooving back there. He is ready to go. He's in the zone. Trying to get the crowd fired up. We'll see what Tommy does here. Tommy positioning his hook grip, getting ready for the pull. Tommy's up with it. Can he get it to lock out? He receives the down command. However, looks like there may have been a little bit of up and down movement, which there was. Judges say 3 red lights. That is a no lift. However, great effort from Tommy out there. To the bar next, we have Alexander Rep taking 217.5 kilograms for his third attempt deadlift. This is 479.5 pounds being loaded onto the bar. Alexander, a member of the Davenport University powerlifting team, looking to make his teammates proud here as he leaves it all out there today on his final deadlift. comes Alexander Rep out to the platform for his third and final deadlift attempt. He is pulling. He gets to lock out. Very nice. Receives the down command. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Alexander. Very well done. To the platform now is Abdelrahim Shahada Larbi from Missouri Valley College, representing the Vikings. Abdelrahim's taking 250 kilos for his final deadlift attempt. This is 551.15 pounds. Abdelrahim getting ready for his final pull. He wedges into it. Can he get it to lock out? Hips through. He's still pulling. Looks like he got it. Judges give him the down command. And he receives 2-1. That is a good lift for Abdelrahim. Goes around, shakes the judges' hands, lets them know he's thankful for their services today. Very respectful young man. To the platform now, we have Jack Snedenko. Same weight, 250 kilos loaded on the bar, 551 pounds for Jack's third deadlift attempt. Jack coming up with it. Can he get it to lock out? Looks like he does. Smile on his face. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift. He's happy about that one. To the platform now, we have Cosmin Narvici. 252.5 kilograms, 556.67 pounds, loaded onto the bar for his third attempt. Unfortunately, it's a bit too much for Cosmin. However, he left it all out there. Coming to the platform now, we've got Hayden Branson taking 262.5 kilograms. Is 578.71 pounds for his third attempt deadlift. Hayden, representing the Cardinals of William Jewell College. The bar is loaded. The salts have been sniffed. Here comes Hayden for his third attempt deadlift. It's getting loud in this gym, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, Hayden. He's coming up with it. Still fighting. Can he keep going? Might be a little bit too much. However, a great effort from Hayden there. Really left it all out there. You can't be upset about that one. Next up, taking the same weight, we have Jack Vargas. Jack representing Davenport University, taking his third attempt deadlift. The bar is loaded for Jack. exceptionally fast third deadlift from Jack, and he is ecstatic about that one. 3 white lights, a good lift for Jack. To the bar next, we have Parker Anderson. His third attempt deadlift, 267.5 kilograms. That is 589.74 pounds. Parker getting ready for his third attempt deadlift. He is stalking the bar. He is ready to go. You can tell. Gives his coach a fist bump. Here comes Parker, representing the Bearcats of McKendree University. Parker approaches the bar with intent. He's pulling. He gets it up to lockout. Receives the down command. Judges say, 3 white lights. That's a good lift. To the bar now, we have Ethan Tran taking his third attempt deadlift. 270 kilograms, 595.25 pounds loaded onto the bar. Ethan's representing Davenport University. Finding his foot placement and getting ready for the deadlift. Here comes Ethan. He wedges into the bar, breaks the floor, but cannot get it much further than that. He left it all out there today, folks. Judges say that is a no lift. Next up to the platform, Dago Trevino, taking 272.5 kilograms, 600.76 pounds. Dago setting up his third attempt deadlift here. Hoping to get some more kilos under his belt. He breaks the floor, gets to lockout. A little bit of movement at the top. We'll see what the judges have to say about that. 2-1, a no lift, unfortunately. To the platform for our final attempt of session 1. We have Chase Lerbecki, 280 kilos on the bar, 17.29 pounds, I'm sorry. Chorb, here we go, representing McKendree University Powerlifting, the Bearcats. This is a massive deadlift, folks. Those spotters and loaders are making sure the bar is clean, so he has the absolute most grip possible. Chase is stalking the bar from behind the banner, getting ready to go, chalked up, passes off the headphones and approaches the bar. Here comes Chase for his third attempt. Chase spotted by Chase. Chase finds his hand position, wedges into it, comes off the floor past the knees, gets it to lockout, receives a down command. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Chase. Ladies and gentlemen, this wraps up the AM session of the Midwest Collegiate Cup Series. USA Powerlifting. All of these lifters left it out there today and did a great job this morning's session. We will be back around 3 p.m. with our PM session.